What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy True, the King, back again with another live stream. What up, what up, what up? Wait, y'all come in here. Let me see something. Anybody there? Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Put a one in the chat. Y'all can hear me. Share this live. Share this live. Share this live. Good morning. I don't mean you don't know about this one. Well, hey man. All right, appreciate that. Appreciate that sturdy but hey listen. Hey listen, like I said before. I mean you don't know about this one. I mean, like you said before, the information is key, man. We're gonna talk about there's other things too we're gonna talk about. You know what I mean? And it goes hand in hand, you know. Everything going hand in hand is gonna all make sense. Because listen, if and this listen, if y'all don't do your research, listen, that's not my fault. Y'all don't do your research, man. I mean, if you love the game of bat, like I said before, I'm not saying you should have the same opinion as somebody. I'm not saying you should have the same opinion as anybody, whatever the case may be. But if you have to know the game, you gotta at least know about the game. I'm not saying you're supposed to know every single thing, because I don't think everybody knows every single thing. But I wait a couple more people come in here, which is like get 10 people in here. But we're gonna talk about a lot today. We're gonna talk about a lot today. You know, you know. Let me see. Yeah, hold up. If you're not already, if you're not, if you don't follow me on all platforms, hold up. Bam. If you're right there, click that link. You follow me on all my socials, man. Cash App, PayPal, all that stuff. It'll be in there. The pin comment, you want to donate to the channel, you know. Oh, can't forget this. Can't forget. Well, I forgot the ticker. Oh man. Got to put my ticker. Hey, share, and subscribe to the channel, man. Like and share, subscribe to the channel. What up, Rage? Oh man. What up, bad boy? Hold up. Let me see. Oh man. I gotta post this on Twitter. Forgot about that. Y'all know I'm still here. Y'all gotta put this on Twitter. Bear with me, y'all. I'm still here. I'm still yeah, I'm still here. True, we can't. Oh, we can't hear you. You hear me better now? I'm still here. True to violence tonight. I didn't choose violence. This is. I mean, I didn't choose violence. Like I said before, and I like it. And I mean, and before we get extra, please don't talk about LeBron today. Give him a rest. I don't even talk about LeBron like that. Appreciate that. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, real quick, cause I'm trying to. Michael, let me see. Hold up. Bam. Retweet. We here. Oh, you just doubled up. CJ too cool. I got my cap locks on today. Nah, I don't got my true good clickbait title on something to love it. Quack. Whoa, Duck-O-Matic. I ain't see you in a minute. Like I said before, and let me make this shit clear. I've been said this for a while now. I've been said this for a while now. I'm gonna put this disclaimer out there. I've been said this for a while now. If you know, you know. I don't have to, you know what I mean? RP to Lake Bill Russell. I've been had this opinion. I've been with showing Bill Russell love when he was living and breathing. I have videos on this like months ago, you know. But we're just gonna let's get into it. Y'all come and hit that like button. I've been saying this, bro. And like I said before, listen, I just found it funny, right? See, some of y'all people. See, here's the thing, right? Let's just get this out the way. A lot of y'all will sit there and say Michael Jordan is better than Bill Russell, and this is what y'all gonna say. This is what we're going. We're just gonna like we're gonna just take this out the way. Oh, because that's funny stuff. Because it's Celtics bias. It's not Celtics bias. It's not Celtics bias. It's not Celtics bias because I already said certain others. Like I said before, I'm not going to even mention other dude's name, but it's not Celtics bias. But here's the thing: when people sit up here and talk about Bill Russell, people will say, "Well, he played in a weaker era, or he played against a weaker era, or whatever case may be," and which is not true at all. Which is not true at all. Hey, listen, it was less teams back then. There's pros and cons. See, here's the thing about that, CJ. There's pros and cons of that. We understand there was less teams back then. Mind you, the NBA. I mean, without the NBA had to start somewhere. Is he better? Better mean he's more talented. Listen. At the end of the day, you being better than somebody, right? I mean, when you talk about better, you talk about talent. I'm always greater, better, whatever the case may be. However you want to call it. However you want to call it. I know this is what I know. I'm taking Bill Russell over Michael Jordan any day of the week. This the logic is the logic is this. The logic is this. The logic is this. When people talk about Bill Russell, they're going to sit there and downplay his competition, the era he played in. I mean, what do you mean what do you mean by the interest of your logical reason about it? Well, the fact of the matter is, Bill Russell dominated better than Michael Jordan did. Um, there's nothing. What is Michael Jordan the best at in NBA history? What is he best at? What is Michael Jordan best at? That's the other thing too. What is this Michael Jordan best at? Like, what does he do better than anybody else in the game of basketball? Because last time I checked, Bill Russell is the greatest defender of all time. If I got to pick and Bill number one, yeah, I'm picking Bill number one. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm picking Bill number one. Well, it all depends. Yeah, I'm probably take Bill number one. It all depends though. If I got number one pick, if I'm picking Bill number one, I must is he arguably the best scorer? That's I mean, you could argue that though. Key words there, you could argue that. You could argue that. You can argue that, right? You can argue that. But when people say, well, Bill Russell the best defender, and you do your research and the stats, whatever case may be, you go look into it, Bill Russell is the best defender of all time. I'll probably take Bill Russell number one. I'll probably take Bill Russell number one. It all depends though. Who's it all depends on who's in that draft though. I'm gonna be honest though. It's not downplaying Michael Jordan though. Because Michael Jordan is souped up. And that's the other thing too. Michael Jordan was the face of the NBA. He got pushed by the machine. Bill Russell didn't get pushed by the machine. That's for one. Michael Jordan got pushed by the machine. Did Bill Russell dominate his competition? What do you mean by that? Because by dominating his competition, you talking about scoring points. You talking about scoring points. That's what you're gonna go to, right? Scoring points, right? Because rebounding is dominant. If you can control the glass, 9 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, you're going to win the game. And that's what Bill Russell did. Bill Russell is at Stoop, and arguably maybe the best rebounder of all time. Now you could argue that only person you probably I could put over him is Wilt Chamberlain, but we talking about defense wise and rebounding, two of the most important parts of the game. Bill Russell does that at top 1% level. What up, Growler? Nobody had to push him. That's not well. You can say all you want to, but they did push Michael Jordan. They pushed Michael Jordan and downplayed the athletes, the greats that played before him. Those are facts. Robin's a better rebounder. Well, I don't know how can you explain that. How is Robbins a better rebounder? I mean, let's get into it. 5 MVPs. Jordan also got 5 MVPs, but Bill Russell also got 3 MVPs in a row. Jordan never did that. That's dominant. You winning 3 MVPs in a row is dominant. Mind you, when Bill Russell had got his MVPs, it was a player's vote. So mind you, how many players in the league that won 5 MVPs? LeBron don't even got. It's how many people that got 5 MVPs? Only one person that got more. Of course, that's Kareem. But Jordan got 5 MVPs. Bill Russell got 5 MVPs. For one, see, here's the thing too, though. When y'all talk about this guy just talking, or I'm just talking, have Bill Russell ever had a quote unquote bad season in his career? Cause I can tell you 2 seasons Michael Jordan had that was quote unquote bad, do not GOAT standards. Cause it's funny how y'all praise Michael Jordan, but don't want to talk about the Wizards years. Like that don't happen. Like that didn't happen. Why is that? Like you do realize like he played 2 seasons with the Wizards. He won Defensive Player of the Year. You know what I mean? What up, go? You know what I mean? Defensive Player of the Years Bill Russell would have won if that rule would have ever existed. It wouldn't have been fair. I mean, we're not gonna compare defense. 'Cause I'm not gonna compare. I'm not gonna compare Bill Russell scoring. Listen, Dijon. When you talk about field goal percentage, when you talk about field goal percentage from that era, go look up the other players' field goal percentage at that era, bro. 40% at that time wasn't bad. I don't know why, how many times I gotta explain it. You go look up the field goal leader in field goal percentage at the time when Bill Russell was playing. Just go look it up and do your own research about. But you're not going to do it because you're not going to do it though. And Bill averaged 15 points a game, not 14. Yeah, 15 points a game. That nigga Jordan was not top 10 in the world in the Wizards, bro. Stop lying. Come on, Groundhard. He was not top 10 in the world, bro. That dude was not top 10 in the world. We ain't doing that. I'm not. Ain't nothing bugging about it. And then it's like this, y'all. And thank you, Sturdy. And there's other thing too. And one of the reasons why also you push Michael Jordan is because the 6-0 argument. Every time y'all see, here's the thing, y'all on the comments, right? That's disagreeing. Y'all will sit there and say, well, Michael Jordan was 6-0. Y'all would use that to elevate Michael Jordan. But if you want to count championships, it doesn't equal Bill Russell. Bill Russell has 11. Bill Russell had 11. And also, one of the reasons why Bill Russell's better than Michael Jordan because I feel though he won in different situations. He won in different situations. Jordan was a loser without Phil Jackson. Without Phil Jackson, he was a loser. Let's call it how it is. Let's call it how it is. Without Phil Jackson, Michael Jordan was nowhere near close to winning shit. Let's call it how it is. Let's call it how it is. Bill Russell didn't need Coach Red to win the championship. How was it segregation ball? How was it segregation ball when it was black players playing before Bill Russell was there? Joe boy, aren't you a Bay? Aren't you from the Bay? Ain't Bill Russell from the? I mean, how was it segregation ball when black players played? And my whole question is this: the fact that okay, if black players also played and they was in the league before him, why they didn't dominate the same way Bill Russell did? Why they didn't win just like Bill Russell did? Because here's the thing about Bill Russell. We can talk about segregation in whatever case may be. The one consistent thing about Bill Russell, his whole basketball career, is the fact. Yeah, the Sixers had it hit, and that's the thing. Thank you, Sturdy. And that's the thing while Bill Russell was still a dominant because the fact that the time he got to the league, the time he retired, the league was got better every single year. And Bill Russell had to play against those people that was getting better every single year. Just look at the center competition that he went up against. I mean, come on. But the one thing you can't say about Bill Russell is the fact that we can't, he dominated everywhere he played at. He dominated in high school, he dominated in college, he dominated in international play, and he dominated in NBA. He won on every single level. Bill Russell played against plumbers, but who were Michael Jordan and Craig Elo? Craig Elo. So Wilt Chamberlain was a plumber. Wilt Chamberlain was a plumber. Because we can look at all the big men Bill Russell played against, bro. It's like, come on, bro. Look at all the. We can list all the play like Nate Thurman, but I can name random names up top. Willis Reed. Come on, bro. That man had to play Wilt Chamberlain like 10 times a season in the regular season, and you're talking about like early 50s. You're talking about like early 50s, bro. You're talking about early 50s. It was black players like in the mid 50s and up. But even that, it was still black players, plumbers. Yeah, like come on, plumbers and stuff like that. Like so, what? And some of them plumbers were still nice. What that supposed to mean? That's because you have a job in the summertime and you have what that's supposed to mean. I don't get that. What up, give go? What up, everybody too? So all I'm saying is this. Nobody, I'm not trying to change no history, bro. These are the facts. And my whole thing's about the plumber situations or wherever we have a job. So we downplaying people for having another jobs. We downplaying people for having a job. Because just because just because some maybe let's say some guys, whatever, was a plumber or whatever case may be, they still had to play. I don't understand that. Because everything I said is a fact. Y'all praise Michael Jordan. Would y'all be saying Michael Jordan the greatest of all time if he wasn't 6-0 in the NBA Finals? Would y'all be saying that? Yes, he's very. Matter of fact, I did a video on I had a top 10 list of all time. Adrian, and I have Bill Russell number one. Yes, I have. And sorry, Kobe didn't make my list. It's ignorance, though, bro. Like I said, it's ignorance. I'm about to drop a link in a little bit. Give me a couple minutes, a minute so. Y'all praise Michael Jordan the fact that he was 6-0. The fact, yeah, you can set, you know what you can watch what you want to watch. That's cool. You watch what you watch, but at the end of the day, listen, let's be listen. I do my own research, bro. I did my own research. When I started looking up with Bill Russell what he did in his career and stuff like that, hey, come on, bro. Who was the dude? Who was the dude in Miami Heat that gave Michael Jordan buck? Like, come on, stop it, bro. Bill Russell played against Wilt Chamberlain all the time. Come on, bro. Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell played Wilt Chamberlain like 100 times. Arguably the most athletic dude in maybe in sports history. Stop it, bro. You praising 11 chips. I'm not praising 11 chips. I didn't say not one time that he's a GOAT because he won 11 championships. I'm just using your logic. I'm just using your logic against you. That's all. We how Bill Butler and Wilt. We ain't talking about that right now. We're talking about how Bill Russell is better than Michael Jordan. And the reason why Bill Russell was better than Michael Jordan because Jordan needed to win in a system. Bill Russell didn't necessarily need and win in a system. Bill Russell was the system. Jordan wasn't the system. Jordan won being part of a system. Bill Russell was the system. That's why I put him over Michael Jordan. If he's better, greater, whatever the case may be, if I had to peak, if I had a draft, all time draft, I'm picking Bill Russell over Michael Jordan any day of the week. Bill Russell made people better than Michael Jordan did. These are facts. These are facts. The whole league retired his number. That's the thing. Listen, the whole league retired his number. You don't do. Nobody does that if he wasn't that dude. Nobody does that. He wasn't that dude. Man had no offensive game. What? He had no offensive game. What? You mean he had no offensive game? Offensive rebounds, no offensive game, and he hold on. Listen. 15 points a game is listen. We know scores. JJ, y'all would consider somebody like JJ Redick, right, a scorer, right? He averaged 12 points a game. Bill Russell averaged 15. So listen, was Bill Russell a great scorer? No. Rex Chapman. Rex Chapman gave him bucket. Rex, come on, bro. He don't gotta be in your top 10. How does it sad? Everything I'm saying is facts. Everything I'm saying is the truth. Reg is a shooter, but Bill Russell. Why does Bill Russell average more points than JJ Redick? Listen, I'm not saying Bill Russell was a great scorer, but let's not act like he had no offense at all, though. Let's not do that. Bill Russell also was a good passer. Name me a center that averaged more assists than Bill Russell. Give me centers, any center you know that averaged more assists than Bill Russell. He also was a good passer, man. He was the best center ever, but he got 5 MVPs when Wilt Chamberlain was playing. Just saying. JJ was a role player. That's not the point. I mean, listen. Other people in Bill Russell era said he was better than Wilt Chamberlain, bro. Listen, Jerry West said Bill Russell was better than Wilt Chamberlain, and Jerry West played with Wilt Chamberlain. So what? So we're going. So who we going to like? Come on, bro. Like what we talk about? Hold, let me see that does that link work? Hold up, should work. Should work. John Havlicek. What you talk? What Cuba talk about? Braun Barrett and Russell. What? But what do you mean people didn't like Will? But people know Will was still great though. What do you mean people didn't like Will? And in the day, it doesn't matter if you liked him or not. Will Chamberlain still is better than a lot of people. What are you talking about? What up, Lou? What up? What up, Sturdy? What does people didn't like Will? Listen, Jerry West was being honest.
Man, you definitely know how to start up a hornet's nest, don't you?
I mean, listen, I'm just sick and tired of people overrating Michael Jordan. I'm sick and tired of it. It's getting out of hand, man.
True.
It's getting out of hand. I know you a Bulls fan. I know you a Bulls fan.
This is not about me being a Bull fan. True. It just I got respect for Bill Russell. I got respect for all the greats back in the day. I think around that time, Bill Russell was the man in the 50s and 60s. He was the dominated player at that time with Chamberlain. But Jordan, what Jordan did in the 80s and 90s, true, it was it was unrecognizable. He was dominant. Like the way Jordan can take over the game just like Bill Russell could. But true, I'm sorry, but Jordan
But
did.
right,
Jordan is
I
the
feel what
best.
you're saying. I feel what you're saying. But Bill Russell is the reason why Bill Russell was so dominant that they put in all defensive teams and eventually defensive player of years. You think because if you think if Bill Russell didn't play, you think if Bill Russell wasn't in the NBA, you will see all defensive teams and defensive player of years.
Yeah, yeah, we would.
It would have came eventually. Like case
I'm
in
just
point,
saying
like
though,
this
like
how
as soon as
no
it
no
did,
like
well, as soon as it
no I'm
did,
saying no I'm saying. Remember, the defensive player of the year didn't come out till '83. So and all defensive teams didn't come out until the mid '60s. So they were trying
he
to
was the
implement
first
that
one on
stuff.
there. He was the first one on
No, no,
there.
no, no. I'm not. Once again, but I just want to set the record straight before we get into it, right? A lot of ignorance being spewed by the '60s. A lot of people conflate the '60s with the '50s. That's only because they're ignorant. Reality of believe it or not, majority of the players of the '60s were black. Specifically, it started since 1964 when the Celtics started was the first team in NBA history to start all black players. Once that point, the league literally you can research this shit yourself. Scouting reports, coaches, GMs completely changed their whole scouting regime when they saw an all black starting five completely dominate the league. It went from around 35% before 64 to literally within the next 2 years over 65% black players in the league.
Yeah, so
And
stop
then by
trying
the
to
time
downplay it.
and about time the '60s ended, it was like in the mid to a high '70s. So to stop this bullshit of segregation ball, that's the '50s, not the '60s. Second
And
thing is this. Hold on, True. This got to be said. Second thing is this whole plumber shit. Once again, that's the '50s, not the '60s. The '60s, believe it or not, I believe last time I checked, more accurately, over 80% of the players in the league actually was not only was living off the NBA base salary for regular season, but also majority of niggas were actually above the common
yes, sir.
high middle wage economic class during that time. And all the star players, I repeat, all the star players were well off. Wilt came into the game rich.
Yeah, he played with them
So
Globetrotters.
hold on, so what niggas don't understand is the '60s was more so a fight for medical and financial long-term stability. That was the first implementation of the union. That was the first implementation of free agency, the concept of free agency. So that was more so what the players were fighting over. It was more so financial and medical stability, not affordability, niggas. So stop saying this bullshit that the '60s was segregation ball. Stop saying this bullshit the
Right.
'60s was plumbers and shit. Fucking dumbasses.
It's
And
not.
beyond, and another thing too. Hold on. Last thing too. And here's another thing too. You dumb fucks. The niggas who actually were getting jobs during that time in the '60s, majority of niggas was in the military. And like I said, that's only because of more. That's only because of more stability and health insurance and unions and shit like that.
Yeah, that's
So
why.
if you
That's why they
really,
got the plumbing
if you,
jobs. And that's the reason why they
if
got
you
the
really,
plumbing jobs also for the
so
unions and stuff like that.
so if you really want to be accurate with the shit, what you really doing? Not only you shitting on great players of that era, but you also shitting on veterans too. Fucking idiots.
I would never. First of all, I don't
But
believe 50 players better than Michael Jordan for one. I'm
but
not. Come on now. That's
but I just want to set that record because niggas keep saying the same old rhetoric bullshit. It was segregation ball. It was plumbers. It wasn't. It's niggas would use the internet to express dumbass ignorance, but don't use the internet to do
yeah.
research.
And people gotta understand this too. The reason why, like I said, even if they what like okay, the reason why they was had those type of job, regardless what era it was, even it was in the '60s, even the '50s, because it had no union. So a lot of them dudes had to get them type of plumbing jobs and union type of jobs, stuff like that. Had to work to get health insurance and stuff like that. Let's put things in perspective. 30 had to cook real quick. 30 legit did a drive by. Shout if y'all come and hit that like button, man. If y'all come and hit that like button. Like you said before, man, listen. Those players will charge any team can win 11 rings in 15 years. Why didn't nobody else did it? Why nobody else did it? And I can say the same thing. Them players were trash in the '90s because Jordan won and six. They won 6 championships in the '90s in a decade span.
Time y'all had all the talent
Come
in the
on
league.
now,
Because at that time, y'all had all the talent in the league in the
that's
50s.
not true. And y'all had all the time, bro. And y'all played in the era where it was expansion teams. So what we honestly what we talked
Because,
about, man, it was
because,
expansion teams.
because
It helped y'all win the championship.
those first championships y'all won at that time, wasn't it like almost like eight to nine teams at that time too?
Okay, that's cool. But that being said, too, that means also the less teams it is, the more other teams was also had 3 or 4 Hall of Famers on their team. Also, that being said,
Yeah,
that being
yeah.
said, hold up. That being said, when people say when Bill Russell, people can't even name me people. People don't even know anything about Bill Sharman. People don't know anything about Bob Cousy. People don't know anything about other people's in the game. For one, people don't know anything about other people, those players he played with. At the end of the day, before Bill Russell got there, they was nowhere near close to winning an NBA championship.
I know that's true.
So we
I,
can't sit there and talk about the talent he played with when this is a fact of Bill Russell's career. These are the facts. We got Herman here. What up, Herm?
Man, salute True the King, salute Lemon Pepper Lou. Man, True, I think I think this disrespecting all these errors is getting out of hand, bro. I think it's crazy because people don't realize the only reason you guys people saw the people in the 50s and 60s dribble with one hand because it was a rule that's how they had to dribble. That
Exactly.
they had rules in place that they had to dribble like that. So yes, you didn't see any crossovers back then because it was illegal to do a crossover. So
Thank you.
guys got to put everything into perspective and stop disrespecting all these errors. Yes, we got our picks, we got our choices of who we like and who we fuck with and who we think is the best and all this shit. Cool, but disrespect the errors, man. This shit getting out of hand.
Cause right.
And it's getting to a point that, man, these niggas, you got niggas want to kill each other and beef with each other over some shit that most motherfuckers on this YouTube shit didn't play on a high level.
That's
So I
what
mean,
I be bringing it up all the time. Listen, and I say this too. When they gonna do the same thing with Michael Jordan years from now. They're gonna do the same thing
they
with Michael
already doing
Jordan.
it. They're already doing that crap right now. True.
Okay, but here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. When people sit up here and dismiss Bill Russell, then I can't still feel sorry for that. No, don't get. Now here's the thing, though. Always going to put respect on people's names. I'm not going to sit there and say Jordan was trash because whatever the case may be. I don't do that. If you was great, if you did what you did what you did. Simple as that. I can't take away what
To be
I
honest,
can't.
With the clickbait, bro.
and to be honest, true. If niggas want to do that shit, then to be honest with you, the '90s is literally the most overrated era in NBA history.
Lamont did.
If
Shout out to
niggas want to play
Lamont.
that call,
Shout out to Lamont because that was the most losing team. That was atrocious. What I saw. It's 20, what? How much? It was crazy.
it was 3
20% of the
years.
league.
It was 3 years. It was 3 years when 20% of the league lost at least 60 games.
I don't even know
3
that
years
was
out of the
possible. I don't even know
Hold
that was
on, there's
possible.
way more true. The '90s as a decade, and the decade of fucking basketball has the most 20-win teams. There's more. They have the most 30-win teams. Oh, there's more. They have the most biggest differential in terms of the top 3 seed and the bottom 4 seed.
What do winning this guy do with Bill Russell versus Jordan, bro?
But the point is when people just dismiss Bill Russell because of the era he played in.
No, they dismissed him because he wasn't the most talented player in that era.
I never said he was. Nobody argued he was the most talented. Nobody's arguing that.
Okay, so
Because you
why?
could be because
That's
Jordan,
you.
because Jordan
I
is more
mean to be
talented.
real,
Jordan is more talented than Bill Russell. Don't mean he's great. He's greater than Bill Russell. Don't mean he did more in the game than Bill Russell.
and True the
And
King
hold
defense.
on, Ralph.
And
And
my bad.
but I'll let you go, Herm. But like Ralph, if we do that, then technically T Mac was more talented than Kobe, but he was nowhere near better than
Exactly. We're
Kobe.
not gonna play that
That's
game,
You
that's
bro.
can
not
be talented,
true, bro.
Ralph. You can be talented than a player, but not make
Kobe
you
even
better
said so
than a player.
himself. He was how talented. So he talked about how talented
Talent,
Bro.
T Mac was, bro.
hold on, Ralph. And look this up. Talent is a God-given ability, is what you're naturally born with. Skill is what you worked and improve on. So talent is being able to have athleticism with a combination of size. You can't teach 6'9" and a 40-inch vert. You can't teach that. That's talent.
Funny
So
that
there's a
Bill
difference.
Russell had a 40-inch vertical. That's
but,
funny.
and
That is not
then on
talent,
top of
bro.
that, then on
Height is
top of
not
that,
talent, bro.
I can't say we can't sit up there and try to say he wasn't the most talented and he single handedly dominated to
Just because you
everybody's
win don't
opinion
mean
the
you're the
most
most
Cause
talented.
talented. You had the better
Nah,
team,
he
bro.
dominated the most talented
defensive IQ
player
is a
in that
talent.
era. He
No, he
dominated.
Defensive IQ,
didn't.
Hold
He's
on,
not
bro.
dominating no
Will.
damn Will.
I'm gonna
Rob,
tell you. I'm
bro.
gonna tell you that nigga closed out in the game 7 with 30 points and 40 rebounds. Who the hell ever done that in NBA history?
That's
Close out
He's
a
not
domination.
dominating
series
no
That's
damn
with
Will.
30
Look at
domination.
points
Will
and
stat
40
sheet,
damn
Rich is.
rebounds.
Bro, he
Who the hell
outsmarted,
ever
but
done that, bro?
he outsmarted Will Chamberlain, bro. It's
No, he
not more
didn't,
about just
bro.
that. She explained, bro. He had to play Will Chamberlain probably like 15 times a season. Some crazy shit. Like, come on, bro.
That's
You
what
got
make it more difficult to me when you got to play the same teams over and
you got
over
to
and
show that you
over,
got to play a dude
and
15. You
them
got to play Will
motherfuckers,
Chamberlain 10 plus times or
and
something. God
all the
damn, bro.
motherfuckers know what you're doing. And it's hard to play like that when you playing the same team over and over and
Because
over.
you
Like,
win more don't mean you're the best
no,
player.
I'm just saying it
You
was
Nobody's
got the
8.
saying
best
no, but
team.
hold on. But here's the thing, though. His impact. But here's the thing about Bill Russell's impact. He before he got to the Celtics was nowhere near winning the NBA championship, bro. Let's call it how it is. And when he left, they didn't make a playoff in the next 2 seasons. When he left, these are facts. These are facts. So
Nah,
all that
but true. Let's get into nitty gritty, bro. Like to reiterate your reasons why you believe Bill Russell was greater than Jordan.
he was more dominant. He's a better team player. He was more consistent. For one, because let's and the reason why I say why he was more consistent. Why people when they talk about Michael Jordan, they don't talk about the Wizards years. Bill Russell never had a quote unquote bad year in the NBA.
Well, technically,
Well, to be
Compared
honest
to
about it,
Michael, if you
true.
compare to Michael Jordan,
Now, to be honest about that Wizards shit, true. It was they had plenty of stories talking about shit. The reason why dude did come back, he played.
that's
You can't
read, but
take away.
he signed.
You can't
Listen,
take away
I
from the
feel what you
fact he
saying.
played. He still got his ass out there on the court, and whatever happened, happened. But he,
Listen,
but his ass did this shit though because the Wizards needed. They needed that nigga on the court. Other than that, they were gonna lose that damn
hey,
team.
listen,
They
he
were gonna
got
lose that
everybody got
damn team
choices.
at that time. To be real.
Nobody put a gun to his head to do it. He tried to get on. He tried to get a team.
And
He
he
tried
was,
to get a team.
and it was arrogance because his old ass thought he could go out there and still dominate
He
like he
was out of
did,
shape, smoking
and
cigars and
had
shit.
that
Come on.
itch. You know what I'm saying? He had that itch and thought he could do it again, and shit happens. Sometimes father time undefeated.
And one thing too,
Shit,
though.
right
But
there.
Another
Herb,
thing too. What did Michael Jordan ever did?
you got to think about like his turn when he retired for that second time. Wasn't he like gone like 3 years? If he
Yeah,
wouldn't,
he was. I mean, he was, but end of the day, when you on the court, you on the court, and nigga can't.
The nigga
I don't
competing.
give
He
a
was
damn
mad
what
as
the
shit.
circ.
He
We
was
could
competing.
put
Now
the
that nigga was trying and everything out there. Come on, he was.
let just be 100. We could put context behind every single thing that ever happened in basketball history. But my motto always been: if you on the court, no matter what the outcome is, shit, the results is the results. You
And
got your
Jordan
ass
was
kicked. You got
trying
your
too.
ass kicked.
And Jordan was trying out
I
there.
don't give a fuck about the contest. You got your ass kicked. You got your ass kicked.
And
Bro, you just
That's just
lied
the
to
bottom
you
line.
never had a bad season. That's a
You know what I'm
that's a
saying?
so
Cats
here.
always try to put excuses.
Hold on. You
I'm not
compare.
putting no excuses over his Wizards years. He got his ass kicked.
Listen, man.
it's not. Hold on. It's not even. It's not even about the Wizards years too, bro. Because True was being nice when he said Jordan had 2 bad Gs. Technically, he had 4. He had technically 4 bad Gs. The second year he got hurt. That's part of it. He didn't play all the games. He actually, I think he missed over 50 games that year, and then every other game he did play, minute restriction. That's part of it, nigga. The second thing was
bro,
when he
that
tried
shit don't
to.
make sense.
Let him finish, bro.
Hold
Let
on,
him
hold on.
finish.
The second bad season he had was when he tried to come back and cheat the system. Because how the fuck he's the only player in NBA history to play 17 games and finish top 10 in MVP votes. And then, bro, I
That's
live in the
right.
city. I know niggas personally that have articles framed in their fucking house. Nobody was calling this nigga rusty when he was dropping 40 and 50 points
He
in the
wasn't.
playoffs. But he was rusty. He only became rusty when he lost to the Magic, a team
Right.
in which the Bulls was favored to beat.
Now he got his ass kicked started. I don't make excuses. You know,
Hey,
So
but you know,
Jordan
Sturdy.
It's
my goat.
bullshit. You talking about an injured
Hold on.
foot year.
I
I'm
got
gonna
Jordan
let
as a
Ty
goat,
go.
but he got his ass kicked.
And that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell
saying.
you.
And that's the thing, Herm. Like my thing is, bro. I don't care who you have to go. At least keep the shit consistent. Keep the same fucking energy. You can't say one area is trash and say your area is perfect. You can't say this competition is trash and say your competition is elite. Keep the same fucking energy. That's
Bro,
all
you
I ask.
just
Say,
blame up
hold
a
on, let me
season
hold
where a
on, I
nigga
got
only played
piggyback. I
18
got
games. Like,
piggyback. I got
sound
piggyback. I
dumb as
got
hell, bro.
what you
That
say?
that true trying to say something,
He
y'all.
just blaming. He just talking about a guy who played 18 games. Talking about
But
that's
here's a
Carter.
point. Here's a point that
That's
he
dumb as
said though.
shit.
No, here's a point that Sturdy made. He said cheating the game. Some of you, a lot of people may not know this, but the Lakers called Bill Russell to come out of retirement, and Bill Russell turned it down. What
Oh,
up, Bees?
Hey, what
he
up? What
must
up?
be the best person to know about Bill Russell.
You
What?
talking about that? You talking about the 81?
Chill
You
on
talking about
cooking
that
Bees, child play.
1982 team?
What did he say?
He said the one person I would know better about Bill Russell, man. Cooking Bees, get to the guy.
Who said that, bro?
Kid truck stop.
Me
He
right
trying
here.
to
No, it's the truth though. I ain't lying.
man, Bees, man, come again, man.
No, I ain't coming here to talk about no Bill Russell, bro.
Nigga sturdy talking about a foot injury 18 games. He cheated the game. How the fuck
No,
he
he
cheated
no,
the
he not
game?
saying
Said
that. That nigga did not say
17,
that.
Bumby. 94.
That nigga didn't
94,
Bro,
say
you
that.
brought
94,
up the foot
95,
year
dummy.
too.
No, he
Dummy.
did not. He did not
Yes, he
say that.
94,
did.
95. He came back with 17 games left and finished top 10 MVP vote.
Bro, you talked about his second
No,
year
he said that
too.
was a bad year. He said
I
that was a bad
said,
year.
Rob,
You
listen
talking
to me
about Michael
carefully.
Jordan? Talking about
It's
MC
Rob,
not
listen
a
to me
bad
carefully.
year.
when he had that injury?
Listen
Yeah.
to me carefully. That's a bad season.
No,
You
it's
get hurt,
not.
Okay,
you don't play,
yeah,
that's
I
a bad
agree.
season.
I agree. I agree.
No, that's not.
Hey, Sturdy, I just wanted to highlight something you said, bro. I only got a second, and then I got to run. So what we do with Michael Jordan, bro, is we say that he's the one that drove the Bulls. When in reality, let's just say the Bulls, especially the second three-peat, one of the greatest assembled teams that I got to watch. First of all, that doesn't deter from Michael Jordan's greatness, but the reason they lost to the Magic was they had no power forward, and they were going to continue losing. That's why they went and got Dennis Rodman. So this whole Mike never went and got no players, da 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 da. That is the number one reason why they lost that series.
Or, yes, I mentioned that earlier, Bees, that Jordan, that was a more of a system thing. And Jordan, don't get hit, Jordan was the head of that team, but that was more of a system of how they won. Something like an echo. It was more
Well,
of a system thing how they won.
no, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say that Jordan's a non-structured player, right? Mike can go off script and fucking give you 60. But the team is one of the most well-balanced teams that we've ever seen in the NBA. They were very well balanced offensively and defensively.
These guys, you question.
Yes, sir.
A lot of misconceptions. Well, I'll say a lot of inconsistency by the whole Bill Russell era was about Hall of Famers that he played with in the 60s. Can you name another team in the 90s that had full Hall of Famers?
Well, no, there wasn't. But here's one of the narratives that gets pushed on Bill Russell. There was only 8 teams. Well, in my mind, the fewer the teams, the higher the talent threshold. When you increase the teams, you water down the talent. So if you really think about it, what did the expansion in the late 80s and into the 90s do to the league? Especially with the free agent rules. It limited what teams could do, and it watered down the talent on each team. Was what it did. The Bulls were just fortunate that they were coming into being a dominant team in the league when the rest of the league essentially never could achieve their statute, if you follow me. So that whole narrative about more teams means the teams are better, that's not true. The more teams you put in the league, the less talent that's going to be in the league. Today, you only got 4 to 5 true superstars in the league. And at any time in history, you're not going to find too many more than that.
Was that MJ's fault?
So you telling
It's
me the
not.
I'm
That's
not
why I'm
teams
saying
saying
it's
it's fault.
should be 8
But
teams
we,
Nah,
with
but
but you
all
gotta
the
it's
look
a
at the
fault.
growth
positions?
of the NBA
That's what you're saying,
alone.
No, the
B.
reason,
It was
no,
the
this reason
growth
why
of the
B said
NBA,
this. The
y'all.
reason why B said this because when people criticize how Bill Russell played with less teams, that's why he
Yeah,
said that.
I'm not criticizing Michael Jordan, bro. I'm saying that people discredit Bill Russell because they say there was only 8 teams. Well, you think about it.
That
That
make it more
means
difficult,
It
B.
that
really
makes
That
it
should make it
more
more
difficult
difficult.
to
no.
get on a
Cause you play
team.
the
You got the
same
most
team
stacked
over
team
and
out of
over.
all of the teams in the
Nah,
league.
but you
Bro,
playing
Ralph,
you playing the
Ralph,
same team over and over is
Ralph.
tougher than
Not
facing
not think about this, Ralph. Let's say there's let's say there's 10,000 guys applying for a job. Is it more difficult if there's only 150 jobs or if there's 900 jobs? Which one of those jobs are harder to get? Yeah, you know,
yeah.
you don't have to
He
say
he
it.
got it. He got him now.
Yeah.
He
But
got him
B,
now.
but look, it was only 8 teams, right?
Bro, what I'm trying to
He had
tell
the
you,
most stacked team out of all 8 of them.
Hey, the
look,
fact you didn't
Ralph,
answer that question,
Ralph,
you didn't answer
Ralph,
that question, bro.
here's
You
the
come
point
on,
you're
bro.
missing, Ralph. All the teams were stacked because the talent pool was the greatest at any time in the league.
But you forgot all the finessing that they did more than anybody. That
Look,
out of
bro,
that, like
but
stop it.
whether they finessed or this or that, it doesn't change the fact that there was only 120 players in the league, bro. Today
Whatever.
you got
Yeah.
450. That's
Uh,
a huge talent disparity.
And you got more teams to spread that talent around.
Yeah, but it's because
that's
of the
but
growth of the game, y'all. In the day, the game grew, the popularity grew. So,
Well,
of
it
course, you're
does,
gonna
but
create
right
more
now,
teams.
Herm, right now, can you tell me there's more than 5 teams that have a legitimate chance to win the title next year?
Hey, bees, I even cut it shorter than that. I say it was legit for 'em.
Yeah. So you essentially got 26 teams or 25 teams in the league right now with 15 players on the team with niggas in the G League that don't have a chance.
Yep.
That's
Ralph,
because some of the
Ralph,
teams not some of
oh
their
Ralph, Ralph,
priorities to win. Every
imagine Ralph,
priority is not to win, B. We know that.
but Ralph, imagine if the league had just 8 teams today.
It would be nuts, bro.
shit would be crazy.
Imagine if you condense this league into 8 teams, 120 dudes. Every team would be fucking stacked.
You'll be missing out on
Hey,
talent.
but bees, it's so hard though because the game grew so much. They gotta satisfy the overall world. That's why they
No,
expanded all those
I
teams.
get that part.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just
Business
talking
wise,
about
they had to. You know
I'm
what
just
I'm saying?
talking about the talent. I
But I
mean, they
feel
ain't
you
have.
though.
I
Lesser
don't think
teams
so
need
because
better
they would have missed.
competition.
They
Lesser
missing
Hey,
out
hey,
on.
teams
hey,
need
hey,
better
Herm,
When
competition.
you
because
do the draft, you miss out on
That
a lot of
you
players.
missing
no,
the
Herm,
point. You
Herm.
getting the
So
best
No,
of the.
You
You
niggas
do.
gotta
missing the
really
point,
earn their
bro.
spots. So niggas gonna really
The
come
best
with it because
players
they
don't
gotta
get
earn their
drafted all the
spots.
time, bro.
These niggas
hey,
don't earn niggas don't really earn their spots now. You know what I'm saying? So if B's right, if you had to cut the teams down, I bet you see these guys give it 100%. So much shit given to these guys now. These guys be bullshitting. You see niggas that got all the talent be mediocre. Look at Andrew Wiggins. He got all the tools, but he was mediocre all them
I think
years
you
in
got echo
Minnesota.
beef.
oh, okay, I'm about to go. My last little thing is check this out, Herm. They about to add 2 more teams.
Ain't gonna
Look,
get more diluted.
Yeah,
You
cause
gonna
they gonna
be
put
you
that
gonna be
team in
worse.
Vegas and they bring a Seattle team. They
yep,
bring
yep.
Seattle
So,
back.
so when you look at it and you say half the damn first round draft picks don't even pan out.
Shit,
Half
really,
the,
really only
half the,
20% of the first round
yeah.
be decent.
If you really look at it, there's a lot of talented dudes. But I'm saying that can come in the NBA and make an impact. It ain't that many per draft. So
That's true.
adding more teams brings in more players, but it doesn't make the product
And
better.
best believe bees too. In years to come, years from now, they're gonna add more than just the 2 teams. They're going like it's going to be. I mean, So
I think they'll just add 2 or 4 more.
nah,
This
bro,
is not.
it's a money thing, bro.
Yeah, they
They
gonna
want
make it worldwide. Don't be surprised they put a team overseas somewhere.
they put another
Don't
team
be
in
They already
surprised they
did
Canada,
do that.
almost.
in Mexico,
It can't be North
Like don't be
America.
surprised.
All right, salute. I gotta go.
Ar-
I'll holler at y'all.
RB,
All right,
They
B.
need to
catch
put
you.
one in my state,
Yo,
but
hold on. Let me
um,
ask y'all real quick. Let me ask y'all because that is true. They're going to get Vegas and Seattle. So what are the two teams from the West that are going? Well, yeah,
Memphis,
yeah, I'm saying, yeah, what are the two teams that are going from the West that's going to the East?
Memphis.
It would probably be
It
New
got to be
Orleans.
Memphis.
It would
No,
probably
Memphis
it got to
most
be Memphis.
likely will go
New
to the
Orleans,
East because
hold
of
up,
the
Yo, hold on.
region vibe.
what Sean said, Sean talk.
it'll probably be New Orleans just
You
because
say Memphis and New Orleans will go to the East.
no, only one team has to go to the East, and it would
Well,
probably
most
Ah,
likely Memphis then.
but it would be New Orleans because New Orleans is more southeast than Memphis, just
Yeah,
because of the location.
I won't go that far. You
I
think
mean,
Memphis?
we right there. You know, Memphis is only like 5 hours away from New Orleans. They really neck and neck. It all depends
But
which highway
but
you take.
but
Really about the
region.
same distance.
But I'm just saying in terms I'm saying just in terms of
Come on,
locale,
Trunks.
is New Orleans would make the most sense, but also the NBA is very, very particular about that New Orleans franchise because they needed to work there. And so if moving it to the East helps it last long term, they're going to move New Orleans.
Why are you playing? New Orleans gonna be a top 5 team in the West District.
I
we'll
don't know.
see. On paper they look good. We'll see,
Yeah.
but
But
I
it's just
I
think
it's
mean,
Now
yeah,
Willie Green is a hell of a coach. They got a hell of a talent, and Zion gonna come back. Zion's gonna be Zion. I
Mac,
don't know
come
if
on,
he
Mac,
gonna
Dad
be
want to
healthy.
start some shit, man. Mac, Dad trying to
Nah,
start
I'm
some shit.
just saying. I'm just
Told
saying.
y'all gonna start pushing 60s. It's better. I didn't say hold up. I didn't say anything about the 60s, 70s better than the 90s. Nobody even said that on here, Cho boy. But I'm not gonna sit here. But also, I ain't gonna sit here and just credit nobody's errors either, though. But just see, but I'm using y'all logic against y'all. When some y'all do that, and if somebody do that to y'all errors y'all like, then it becomes a problem.
That's
I mean,
true, bro. I respect all eras because it ain't easy to play professional ball, and guys
like,
hip
gotta understand
hop,
that.
hippity hop
This
hop.
shit is not
cause,
easy.
cause at the end of the day, listen. When Bill Russell played, when he got in the league, and when he retired, the league progressively got better year after year after year, and he was still doing his thing.
well. Remember, part of that what helped the league true was the NBA ABA merger.
Right.
The league was really not struggling, but it was obviously in a very different place after Russell retired.
Yeah, they use all the ABA rules. You know, that's how they brought the 3 point to the game because of the ABA. You know what I'm saying? ABA was the only league that had the 3 pointer. So I mean, ABA
So
helped the NBA survive
Yeah,
essentially.
but also like All Star Saturday Night, which the NBA didn't have before. Um, you know, the merger. So I mean, all those things I think factored in to why the NBA was able to thrive. But even in the '70s, it was hurting for other reasons. But that's another conversation.
it's like I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
like
Listen, man.
they took well
What he
Sean's
say?
exactly right. The thing they took for the ABA is to help make the game a little more entertaining, not just as the game was going, but also in the in between, like more color commentary, more halftime shows.
Yeah.
Dr. Buzz talked about this too. Like he talked about the inspirations of the ABA when he was trying to glorify the Lakers in the early '80s. He took a lot of ideas from the ABA.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, like trying
I
to get
mean,
more people.
everything came from the ABA started because remember, the crossover was illegal in the NBA. It was illegal to do a crossover. You do a crossover, shit, the ball going the other way. All that shit was a free
Same
fall on the
as,
ABA.
same as a dunk, right? The ABA was better than the NBA in some cases. A lot of cases now, think about it. Just the entertainment, just being more entertaining.
MJ dominates air play with less beat tougher. And beat. I don't understand. I don't even make the talk, but the whole point is, listen. Like I said, people, listen. If you have Jordan over as the GOAT or over Bill Russell, whatever the case may be, listen, I don't have no problem with that. But trying to sit here and say he's better than him and trying to downplay what Bill Russell did is say to elevate Michael Jordan is corny to me. That's what I have an issue with.
You know
Because
what
we
it
want to talk
is?
about basketball. We want to talk about basketball. We can talk about basketball. If you feel what I'm
Why
saying.
not bring up errors if it's individual?
No, that's
No, I'm
my
saying
point. Is
exactly,
people
Ralph,
use
Ralph, Ralph.
that
Exactly
to
that.
elevate.
Exactly that, Ralph. The point is, you have to be able to know the game well enough and know that person's game well enough to be able to articulate an objective argument. If I told you, okay, prove why, and you did a great job with Will. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I told you, okay, explain why Will is the GOAT, you don't have to downplay other errors. You don't have to downplay other people's teams or whatnot. You can just tell me what made Wilt the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the case. For some reason, at least, and I blame more so the mainstream media, ESPN, how they marketed Jordan, especially the way like the biggest transition from the 80s to the 90s was the advertisement from team to individual. And unfortunately, a byproduct of doing that is when you have that I like to call a seesaw effect. Unfortunately, you have to put players down or to elevate players up. When in reality, you don't have to.
That's all I'm saying. Like you could talk. My
Yeah.
what you say, Sean?
No, go ahead, True. Go ahead, True.
No, you go, Sean.
No. I'm gonna say just to Sturdy's point, right? I mean, you got to remember what. For those of y'all that weren't living in the '80s, I'm sorry, but what was happening in the '80s was really the first time that you started to see black faces, in particular, start to be welcomed on the world stage. So to have a Magic Johnson and a Michael Jordan and an Isaiah
Michael
Thomas,
Jackson.
and again, like somebody like Michael Jackson, somebody like Prince, Eddie Murphy, to name a few, that the NBA was able to capitalize on that because this was the first time the world was really embracing this idea that not only should we value this talent, we should embrace something because we're seeing something special. That wasn't the case in the decades before.
Right. So
And
they're
Oh
used
yeah,
to
most
Let me
definitely.
let me address this.
stealing
Especially
it, the
60s,
talent,
80s, and 90s.
and doing
With
their own
Mike Tyson,
rendition.
Michael
Well,
Jackson,
let me
Michael
Like they
hold
let
on,
us
Jordan.
Sean.
shine.
Let me
So
address
you definitely right.
Jason Brown, Jason Brown. Pardon me. Basketball always been the individual. That's not true. Became individual when Magic and Larry Bird came in. That's not true at all. It's the basketball used to be a team like more focused on team like it is football.
No, because they used to
It
talk about Dr. J like that.
but I mean, everybody talk about that. I mean, we're not gonna act like we don't talk about. They don't. Of course, you talk about individual players like football. They talk about Jim Brown, whatever case may be. But basketball at that time was a team oriented game. It was about team first. Team was important. You didn't have names on back of people's jerseys back then. I mean, it wasn't. It's more. It became more individualized. About to focus on the player later on.
And the Larry Bird and Magic thing, it was about their teams.
That's not necessarily true, bro. They listen. That was the
That
first
college
time
shit,
really. That's not listen. That's the first time really they really start really pushing faces of the NBA, bro. They didn't do that beforehand.
bro. Dr. J was the man,
I'm
bro.
not saying he wasn't the man. I'm not saying you can't be popular. Listen, we know that you can be popular, bro. Like, but it was the NBA was more focused on team than this individual players, bro. Like when you see stuff back in the day, you didn't see like one player in a team, Bill Russell versus such and such. No, it was the Celtics versus the Sixers. It was the Celtics versus the Lakers. Like,
Bro, that nigga Dr. J, I don't know what you're talking about. He was the first really the marketed player before them niggas. This nigga was on late night TV everywhere, bro.
I'm not. I mean, listen, everybody got individual interviews, bro. I'm not saying that, but you missed the point, bro. Like,
I'm talking about he paved the way for them guys.
well, I mean, to a degree, but at the end of the day, as good as Dr. J was, he couldn't save the NBA because Dr. J, and I'm not saying that Dr. J didn't have a bad personality. Dr. J was cool. The NBA didn't need cool at that time. They needed the vibrant personality of a Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson wasn't cool. He was kind of goofy. You know, he laughed a lot. He smiled all the time. That wasn't really Dr. J. So the NBA needed what Magic Johnson brought because, again, it brought the white fan back to the game because they had gone away from the game in the 70s, to be frank.
Kareem got well, for example, 85 Bears, 2000 Ravens, exactly. Like it was.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and they kind of touched. I don't know if y'all seen the Lakers vs Celtics documentary. I think it's a 3-part documentary.
Yeah.
Like they talked about that. Like it was a perfect storm. The fact that the Lakers got Magic and the Celtics got Bird.
Yeah.
Some like in the beginning of the doc, like literally was like, imagine if those guys did not get drafted to those teams. Imagine if Bird got drafted to the Hawks. Imagine if Magic got drafted to the Jazz. It wouldn't be the same.
Right.
It was more so part of advertising no players. There was advertising the culture. That was the first era. There we go. The 80s was the first era. They were advertising culture of the team, the Showtime Magic, the blue collar Celtics,
Right.
the 444 76ers, the bad boy Pistons. Every contending team had not only star players, but they also had a culture, an identity.
Right. Yeah.
And ironically, those identity was perfect epithets for the cities that they were in.
Right.
I don't think you could be bad boys in Utah Jazz. I don't think you could be you know what I'm saying? I don't think you could be Showtime Memphis Grizzlies. You know what I'm saying? Like I know Memphis wasn't there, but that's the point. Like it just I think it was a perfect storm of that.
And I think to that point, right? Like Kareem was the best player of the 70s. But Kareem was not considered during that time marketable because he wasn't someone who talked to the media. He wasn't someone who particularly went out of his way to get along with the mainstream public. He got a bad rap for basically being, the angry
Black Muslim.
Yeah, the angry black intellectual Muslim who changed his name from Blue Owl Senator Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who was more, Muhammad Ali than he was.
Right, coming up that Black Panther hero stuff.
He wasn't O.J. Simpson.
I think also when when he sat down, when he had that little sit down with Bill Russell, Muhammad Ali, Jim Brown, they said, "No, we can't make him the face of the league right there."
Yeah.
Facts.
And plus, I think they did they didn't try to make nobody the face of the league back in the 70s because you talk about Dr. J. Dr. J was in movies and stuff like that around that time, but the NBA wasn't trying to really market anybody in that league around that time because they was having that little drug problem. We was losing money for that.
Yeah, and Lou, that was really kind of overstated, right? Like the NBA didn't have more of a drug problem in the 70s than they did in the 80s or the 90s. It was easy to sensationalize it because it's like, well, wait a minute, you got all these black guys making all this money, so they all are using cocaine. Well, so were stockbrokers, so were actors, so were actors.
That was pop culture time.
That was a part of the culture.
Disco and all that, yeah.
So
Hollywood.
You're a fiend. I don't give a fuck what area you doing that shit.
No, but that's where it was pushed.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. And this in the
comedy kids movies.
This what this NBA kind of missed it too. You remember back then, Sturdy just alluded to all the major cities in the United States, their teams were relevant franchise. Detroit ain't been since Ben Wallace and them with them. You know what I'm saying? Like you really
don't have
Chicago,
no culture like
Chicago ain't really been shit.
Yeah, but that was always to your point.
The Knicks, look at the Knicks.
But
that's
that was
the biggest market.
But you think about it from a sports perspective, that was always the expectation, right? If you were great for 10 years, you were expected to be bad for the next 10 years. Like the 70s Steelers were great. Chuck Noll knew in the 80s they weren't going to be very good because that's how it went. We got spoiled more in this age with the Patriots.
Yeah.
Sorry, or teams like that have been able to, or the Spurs, teams that have been able to sustain success for more than 10 years. But those are anomalies. That's not the way it was.
Yeah, but they went large spurts without winning.
But the point is, I mean, 2 decades of winning and being like that's unheard of.
Yeah.
Like that, being dominant, being a championship contender for 2 decades is unheard of.
Like you just didn't see it.
No,
And
that-
you know,
49 was great the 80s and 90s.
they were great the early '90s.
But here's you gotta count. But you gotta count that it was a 10-year stretch.
Right.
If you count when you got first one Super Bowl to the last one,
It's like a 12-year run.
The only team that I can think of that the only team that I can think of that didn't necessarily have that full 10-year stretch of like mediocrity was the Lakers. They have these spots, of course, but like every single decade of the NBA, they remain relevant in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but by their standards, but by their standards, the '90s.
Hey, Sturdy, that's a fact, Sturdy. The Lakers really the only franchise that
even in Indianapolis, the Lakers, the championship, they don't hang on. Even though they ain't retire George Michael jersey, but they like to claim a lot of shit like that.
Damn, y'all. When you think about it, the Lakers and Celtics actually been holding up.
Yeah, shout out to
no, they was ass in the 90s.
Yeah, but even like,
the Lakers didn't win shit in the 90s.
Right.
We was going to conference finals though.
Was the point, Ern? By their standards, in the '90s, they weren't good. And they weren't good.
That's why they traded Eddie Jones and them niggas, man. That's why they traded Eddie Jones. Niggas.
Really, you don't say the only team that's been great for decades are the Yankees because they won almost every year in the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
Actually, I think we saw it. We just saw it for the Lakers. Those 6 years before LeBron came in, we just saw it. And on top of that, to Sean's point, like to their standard, they wasn't good, but they only missed the playoffs, I believe, 3 years in the 90s.
Yeah.
Every other year, they got to remember before Magic went out, they got to the finals. You know what I mean? And then like 3 to 4 years later, they end up getting Shaq. And then like a year after that, they had 4 All-Stars on the team. So then Kobe got drafted. Like it was.
I also think the greatest move in history was when Jerry West became GM of the Lakers because he made all those moves for all those decades too.
We'll help with Bill Sharman, Celtics legend. Let's not do that. Let's not do that now. Bill Sharman, Celtics legend. They helped the Lakers got their championships, but neither of them. That's a fact, though. It's a fact. It's a fact. Listen, Bill Sharman. We talking about Jerry. He said Jerry West help y'all. Listen, Bill Sharman was part of that too. He was part of that front office too. Let's not forget that. Y'all like this. Y'all see y'all Lakers fan like the shit on Bill Sharman. Don't get respect that he listen. Don't do that.
Because you in the office don't mean
he helped y'all. He head coach y'all win the championship. He was the head coach winning y'all championship too. Don't do that, bro.
But Jerry West had built great teams over since he's been a GM. He built the Lakers. He built the Warriors.
But who he got his knowledge from? That's all I'm going to say, man. Who he got his expertise from? What tree he under? That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, man.
So, do you know why they don't hang up Minneapolis banners?
They don't got George Michael jersey retired. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, to be honest, Sturdy, I don't know why they don't. I think some of it they might have had an agreement that when Minnesota got to do franchise, that those franchise records would stay in Minnesota, including.
But his jersey's not even retired in Minnesota.
Yeah, but nobody wears 99.
That's still corn. If you ain't gonna wear it, if they can't wear it, then you should retire it.
Yeah,
I don't even make any sense. Listen, that's Lakers for you though, man. They claim shit, you know what I mean? they claim shit. They like to claim it, but you know what I mean? But
what do you mean? The same thing happened with the Warriors and Sixers. They won't let us hang up our banners.
That's totally different because that Warriors franchise is the same franchise. Like that's the exact same franchise. The Golden State, that's the same franchise, bro. That was in Philadelphia. It is the same franchise. What are you talking about? It's the same franchise that was in Philadelphia. The same shit, bro.
It's not.
Yeah, it's the same franchise. It's just a different location. It was a different, bro. Rob, it was a different location, bro. They moved. It's the same location.
Yeah. Sometimes it just depends if there's an agreement. when the team leaves, then those records and stuff stay, and including those championships. But it just depends.
Because
Like,
George Michael, he only played like 7 years. I don't think he got a lot of records like that.
yeah, like I think what's going to happen, like, so technically Seattle's franchise records are with OKC right now. But when Seattle gets another franchise, those records should go to that franchise.
Right.
We'll see about that.
That means OKC starting off completely fresh?
No,
Not
I mean,
necessarily because they've been around for a minute. So
they've been around since 2008, so it would start from 2008.
No, they should go to Seattle, man.
Right now, all of Seattle's franchise, like all that stuff is OKC.
But all I know, like, it's weird, Sean, because like they got the stars. Like, you know, you go to Staples Centers, they got the purple stars of the Minneapolis championship. They just don't have the banners.
Right.
Yeah, they like claiming shit though. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we gotta compete with the Celtics somehow. You know what I mean?
Cleveland Brown moved to Baltimore, and they started winning Super Bowls. And
who gotta compete with the Celtics?
The Lakers.
Yeah, the 17 championship. That's what
you don't gotta compete with y'all. We've been winning. Like y'all got most of y'all shit in the 60s. Like, calm down, bro. We was winning, like Sturdy said, we've been winning every decade, nigga. Damn near.
Bro, y'all don't claim them shits.
Nigga,
Lakers fan, Lakers fan don't respect anything from Minneapolis, bro. Let's keep it. Let's keep it all the way out. Y'all don't talk about George Michael like that. Y'all disrespect.
We don't have to talk about any of that stuff.
Okay, bro.
Stop being in the past.
The first Lakers superstar. Y'all don't respect them. So y'all don't respect the first ever Lakers superstar. That's
Will, be in the present, bro.
Will, are you a Lakers fan?
Iffy Lakers fan.
Okay.
Stop calling Will, bro.
I'm just saying, like, how you gonna disrespect George Michael though?
Nobody disrespect anything.
The first ever Lakers superstar.
I said stop being in the past and be in the present.
What do you talk about Kobe? What are you talking about?
More recent than some fucking Jordan Michael, and now they're not bringing him up no.
One thing about you, Ralph, though. Hey, Will, you is a goalpost mover. That's one thing about you. You gonna move a goalpost, bro.
What do Kobe gotta do with today?
No, because basically, I don't listen. We talk about players in the past. That's like, come on, bro. We all talk about players in the past. Don't use just because of players in the past.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, come on now.
Talking about we don't claim whatever, but we say we got 17 championships. That don't make sense.
Why George Michael jersey ain't retired? He played for your franchise. He played for your franchise.
Why his jersey gotta be retired?
Because
the first big man. What you talking about?
Everybody's jersey's not retired. That's great.
He's the standard of great Lakers big man. It started with George Michael. It is what it is.
Are you really a Lakers fan, or are you just a LeBron fan?
No. Well, maybe your facts, maybe not be the Lakers organization facts.
Tracy, right? Fun fact. We used to trash y'all niggas too. Don't look at the Celtics versus Warriors record. Let's not do that now. But played in the championship before.
I want you to do some homework. Real talk. Like, I want you to look up.
I don't have to do homework. I already know who George Michael is. I said maybe our standards, but not their shit. I don't control what they do. We don't control what they do. They may not even acknowledge that book they got.
Y'all acknowledge the chip, but so you trying to tell me you acknowledge the championship that he helped brought to the franchise, but you don't. That okay?
I said they may not acknowledge him.
They do got other Minneapolis Lakers jersey retired there, you know, right?
I mean, Jerry West was there when it was.
Like we don't know what's between him and the franchise. How we even know he was like, I don't want my jersey. He probably said he ain't want it. We don't know. I legit
typed in Google, right? Why George Michael jersey may be retired? Nobody knows.
Yeah,
like it's the thing that nobody knows. He had a lawsuit to leave before he passed. He had a lawsuit before leave before he passed. Come on, that meant, bro, he retired years before he passed away. Y'all do like, come on, bro.
Shaq been trying to fight for him and get his jersey retired by the Lakers too.
I'm just saying though, like he retired way before he passed away. Now, let's not. I mean, that's an excuse. If he did have a lawsuit, I mean, he like I said, he retired. He was there in the top 50 ceremony. He was there. They could have been retired that man jersey.
Yeah, he was the last person honored in the top 50 ceremony. Bill
And I
Russell.
said maybe he ain't want it retired.
That's
we don't
not
know.
true, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah,
How is it not true? We don't
because
know.
that would have been put out there, bro. It would have been out there if that was a fact. People say if you type in why George Michael jersey is not retired, people like I don't know what the reason is.
George Mikan was the first superstar of the NBA, so he should have his jersey retired.
No, Ralph, I want you to look up videos of Kobe talking about the old players of yesteryear, bro. Because to be honest with you, I personally, the only reason why I know of players of yesteryear is because of Kobe. Because of the things he learned from the players of the 50s and the 60s and how he implemented to his game.
Bro, I already know all about that, bro.
But you disrespect that shit more than
ain't nobody disrespect anything. We don't know
you disrespect
why his jersey retired, bro.
Give her a ring.
You trying to make it a Bill Russell?
No, hold on. Let me hold on. No, first, I didn't even. Why Bill Russell had nothing to do with it? Do you believe his jersey should be retired? How about that?
Bro, he's great, yeah.
Be honest with you, I think two jerseys could be retired in the NBA. That's Bill Russell and George Mikan. Those two numbers could be never being worn from no NBA teams ever in the history of the game.
I want to say no George Mikan though.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that about George Mikan.
I want to say about George Mikan.
Yeah,
I think he needs to get put. I think he needs to get.
You don't say that about nobody. Bro.
I think he need to get more respect put on his name, especially Laker fans. Because let's be honest, without George Mikan, it probably wouldn't be a Los Angeles Lakers. To be honest, I mean,
the reason the reason why they retired Russell's number isn't just because of basketball. It is important to the NBA. It was as much as his social importance in that era that he was in and after. Same thing with Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, like they was bigger than the game. You know what I mean? They was not just great basketball players. He was not just a great activist. He was a great person.
So y'all know the reason why the Lakers moved to Los Angeles, right? Because at the time they was in Minneapolis, they was losing money because nobody was barely going in games.
Right. And when they first moved to LA, they weren't doing well either.
He had a lawsuit. When did he file for that lawsuit though?
Who said that?
That's the question. If you're talking about him, when did he have the lawsuit though?
Who said that? Yeah.
There's a lawsuit. I don't think a lawsuit. Jocelyn Brown. I don't think a lawsuit would stop you from getting your jersey retired. And here's the thing: he passed away now. He's been passed away for years. You can't pass. It's hard to, bro. Come on, it's hard to file a lawsuit.
He's still in 2K, right?
And listen, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard to pass a lawsuit.
Well, I guess you gave him his rights.
But here's the thing, though, and his family got his rights now. But like, here's the thing: he passed away. You can't file a lawsuit if you're not living.
If he did file a lawsuit, he probably filed a lawsuit because of the health care at the time.
A lot of people done that. So I don't know what's the deal. I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is he passed away. You can't. You can't. You gotta file law. You gotta be allowed to file a lawsuit. I mean, come on now.
Don't you drop the link again? I'm about to switch to my laptop.
All right.
No, the lawsuit was against the league. It wasn't against the Lakers, if I remember correctly.
That's what I'm saying. If he filed a lawsuit against the league, that's probably because of the health care of the league. That way they was not on treating the retired players when it came to health care.
He passed away in 2005. I'm about to say he passed away. When did he? So he filed a lawsuit this year. He passed away. So I'm trying to.
You can still file a lawsuit if a family member filed a lawsuit and that person's not there no more, is dead. A family member still can file a lawsuit on behalf of that person who died.
Oh yeah, he fought. He fought for just. He didn't just fought for himself too. He fought for basically pension for everybody who played before 1965, according to yada yada.
Yeah. So that wasn't against that was against the league. And probably more
So
especially the players union was probably a part of that lawsuit.
so
The thing about all these lawsuits that's happening in the NFL right now,
yes.
that's why the league made all these damn dumbass rules because they got sick and tired of former players signing lawsuits and current
I
players
mean,
signing.
to be fair though, I'm not mad at some of the rules being gone. Like, I don't. I mean, helmet for helmet, I'm cool with it. Only thing I don't like you can't touch nobody on the outside. That shit corny. But everything else is cool. I mean, now some of the hits and some of the hits too is like, come on now, it's like it's not a helmet with a helmet. You hit like if it looks bad, they're gonna throw a flag.
No,
That's
my main problem with the rules, true. Yes, I understand the physicality of it. That you can temper that down. It's more so disadvantageous for defenders now. Like
right.
now, you can't even touch the quarterback outside of the pocket. You can barely touch him. And on top of that, even worse, we even talk about the corners. It's
That's
worse
what
for
I'm
the corners.
saying. You can't touch. No, I'm saying like the quarterbacks. I understand like the don't. Okay,
You have games,
don't tackle quarterbacks down low.
you have
I'm fine with that. But like everything
Oh, you
else
like
though,
that
is like
Tom Brady rule? You like that Tom Brady rule?
I mean,
you
listen.
have
I
games.
mean, be fair. Hold on, to be fair though, like if you're a league owner and stuff like that, you would do the same shit too though. Because at the end of the day, I mean, listen, you can end your career like that. You sit there in the pocket, you get hit in
So
your knee,
you
you get hit in
okay?
your knee.
You okay with them? You okay with seeing games where quarterback breaks some passing rush?
I said I'm okay with them. If you're a quarterback, you should get if you're a quarterback though. I'm not like so I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking as an owner or whatever the case may be. I don't want nobody tackling. I don't want nobody fucking hitting my fucking knees and legs. If I'm in the court, you know what I mean. If I'm turning, I got my back turned and
But
somebody fucking clip me in my fucking knee and shit like
but
that.
you
And you
but
could
you that
now
what you're talking about?
if
No,
I'm
no. What
running,
you're
that's
talking
different.
about,
If I'm
true.
running, it's
No,
different. If I'm
true.
just
True. What you're talking about, that actually that rule been implemented for decades. What I'm talking about now, like, and what Brady helped implement was even if you like as a defender, right? Even if you pancake the offensive player and he falls on the legs of the quarterback, that's a penalty.
Yep.
I'm
Is,
not talking about
is
that.
that out of line?
I'm talking about a free shot to your legs. I'm not talking about like that's I don't agree with like you a quarterback. You niggas just hit you.
People true. Since we had all these new rules in the NFL, Brady can be able to play long when he want to play. If we didn't have these rules, Brady would already been retired like 2-3 years ago.
Still long his time. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, but he's an anomaly though. You can't really compare. He's still an anomaly though. Because
But you gotta,
even with the rule changes though,
yeah,
even
but
with the rule changes, you still like niggas ain't playing that long.
yeah, but even going back through, think about what Bees has always talked about. What did Roger Goodell realize when he first took over as the commissioner? He realized that they needed to market things around the quarterback. So of
Right.
course the rule changes needed to happen because if you're going to market a certain thing as your product, you got to make sure your product's on the field.
Yeah. I mean,
So that's
I'm
where
not cap. I'm just telling you how it is. If you an owner, you first of all, no owner is not mad at that rule. Let's just be real. If every of us was owners, you're not going to vote against that. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest now. I'm being fair. If you was an owner, you gonna be like, nah, f that. Let them quarterbacks get killed. No, like, come on now. You got Lamar Jackson on your team. You going like, come on. That rule benefits all the quarterbacks. All the
It's
quarterbacks don't care about. Let's be
it
honest.
just I just personally think is leaning a little more towards unrealistic. Like from yes, I 100% agree of the sliding rule, but in actuality, you know how hard it is for you to stop your momentum. They say you can't
Yeah.
touch the guy the second he's in the motion of sliding.
You can't fake slide no more either though. You can't do that. You can't fake slide no more. They can't pick it.
You can hesitate it. You
You can't. Nah, they'll call it. They'll call it. Cause the Kenny Pickett shit he did, they'll call it. You can't do that shit no more.
yeah. I mean, to me, the only thing that they haven't gotten rid of yet that I think they got to get rid of is chop blocking.
That's what I'm saying. I don't agree with shit like that. Anything that
Uh,
Listen,
I'm biased, Sean.
That's what I'm saying. The trenches. See, that's the thing. In
I'm
the
a line.
trenches, it still get real. The
I
trenches still
I
is
played the
real though.
line. I played the line in high school. I'm biased.
I'm just saying, like, you know, if you play football, and again, to me, it's, and I want to say the chop block, but the chop block for me is the blind side chop block. That's the bigger issue.
There we go. I agree.
Where I can't see it.
Line niggas the dirtiest niggas of all time.
Hey, I got blind.
The line is the dirtiest nigga, the dirtiest motherfuckers in the game. The people in the line is dirty, bro.
I know what you mean, Sean. I got blind hit sack. I got blind hit myself, and it don't feel great.
It does not feel great at all.
Because
they don't even protect Lamar. Hold on. What do you mean they don't protect Lamar? Listen,
no. To be honest, it's not really an effective blocking technique when it's like straightforward or at an angle. Like when you see it coming, it's not effective blocking technique. It barely deters the defender. But what Sean is alluding to, the blind side chop block, yeah, I completely agree. Like you can't.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just like, just get rid of it.
I wish the football was still arming. Some players on offense and defense, almost every quarterback couldn't cut it.
But to be honest with you, they just gotta make it. They gotta make it more fair for the corners. Like it's completely.
Even, call me real with you though. Corners is trash now.
True.
Corner. The reason I'm saying that. The reason I'm saying harder, bro. The reason why I don't like. Listen, I'm not saying. I'm talking about. I'm comparing the eras of corners from back in the day. I'm comparing. It's just I don't like the technique. Everybody playing man face. Everybody press man. Everybody's pressing man. That shit isn't. I mean, I don't.
But true. But that's. Think about it. Like the rules don't allow you to really be effective. No, really other way. Like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not good. It's not a good. That's a part of it.
Look at the corners back in the day, they would not be allowed to play in the league no more right now.
I wouldn't say that's
Sean,
true. I wouldn't say
what do you consider the golden era of corners? Like, what would you say? What era of football had the best collection of corners?
I think 90s, 2000s.
I'm gonna say the 90s,
but 90s, early 2000s.
But I would also say the 70s had some really good.
Yeah, 70s had some. Yeah, 70s.
But it was because you could play with a certain physicality.
Boom.
And it's just and to Sturdy's point, true. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. It's the rules have made it more difficult to play. I would not want to play corner in today's.
That's what I'm saying, though, Sean. It's like you can't even because you could do what you're supposed to do, and the rules, you will make a bad play because of the You limited them. You already limited the guys. Then it's like everybody. I don't know. It's just like
Ronnie Locke would not be able to play in the league today.
I think
he still could. He still could. He just couldn't be as physical. Like that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he was hitting the way he was hitting back then in today's game, they would call him a dirty player.
No, I get what you're saying, but like the thing that really I understand, Lonnie Howe is one of the best hitters in the backcourt, period. But secondary, my fault, period. But he had phenomenal technique. Like he had phenomenal technique. That's why he made all pro as both a corner and a safety.
Yeah, and the reason why he had that great technique, Sturdy, because he started as a corner. He learned a lot of his technique came from playing corner. He just translated to playing safety.
What about Jack Tatum? He be able to play today's league?
No. He'd been thrown out of the league.
Ronnie Harrison couldn't play. Ronnie Harrison couldn't play. There's a couple things.
No, I actually think Ronnie Harrison was better. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
If y'all really want to see something, look at those 70.
Ronnie Harrison was literally trying to kill people, man.
Think about it like this: a dude like Sean Taylor, for as brief as he was in the game, could he play in today's NFL? Playing the way he played?
I think he could.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. And here's a dude who, as good as he was as a hitter, he was even as good as a ball hawk.
Yeah.
They take it away from him.
Ed Reed was probably one of the best safeties of his
But he played in his era, though. So
I know, but think about it. Before he retired, didn't have the same rules. But then after he retired, they changed the rules, He wouldn't be able to
No, it
get
was
away.
still the rules was changing doing when he was
Lou,
still playing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lou. Ed Reed's one of the smartest
What
defenders
are you
ever.
talking about? Ed Reed was in had Ed Reed was, the rules still changed when Ed Reed was playing.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, Lou. Yes, Ed can crack, no doubt about it.
Right.
But that was just like the icing on the cake.
all his best hits. First of all his best hits too was like legal as hell. Like I don't know how can you like if you look at his best hits. Now, if you look that some of his best hits though was like okay, they're not calling a flag on that one. The one he was on special teams, the famous one he was on special teams. He had
that's what I'm saying. True, is special teams different rules, baby.
nah, they call some shit like they call some shit special teams.
Hey man, low as you not completely whiplashing dude from behind. Hey, you got to keep your head on the swivel. It's special teams, baby.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
That made me look at Jerry Rice ain't playing the lead today because he would have at least.
People covering their legs. That people go at their legs there.
Yeah, it's crazy, Lou. Like somebody like John Lynch could not play in today's NFL. That's one of the reasons why I think it took so long for him to get into the Hall of Fame. Because they were looking at him from the metrics of how they view safeties today, not for what he was when he played.
Now, if you're in the front seven,
that's completely unfair. And that's nothing.
In the front seven, it's fair game. If you're in the front seven, though.
That's another thing too, Sean. They do that when it comes to defenders and opposed to offensive players. Yeah. They do like how can I put it? They do convert like the offensive players' stats and production to the according to their era, but they don't do that for defenders.
Yep.
And that's completely unfair. That's completely unfair.
Yeah.
Bill ain't better than MJ. Bill
Y'all remember Monte Burford, right?
That nigga was dirty though. Let's keep it with the squad.
I'm like, if he played in the 80s and 90s, they wouldn't call him dirty.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't call him though. But let's be real. Like the nigga was dirty because like he was intentionally doing it. Like something like my whole thing is like he didn't have to do that shit he was doing, and he was getting the fact he was getting suspended, and you would get suspended, you were getting fined, and you kept on doing it. Like, I don't understand it. Because like I said before, you had players from the era where you could still hit, and they transitioned. So we're not going to act like he was in transition.
Damn, the Bills released their punter.
Yeah, that ain't surprising. You saw that report?
Yeah.
Yeah. They ain't had no choice. They ain't no choice.
That's a wild situation right there.
Yeah. Y'all ever heard of Bubba Baker? Al Bubba Baker? Yeah. So Al, he played for the Lions back in the day. And he technically has the record for the most sacks in the season. But because they didn't count sacks, nobody talks about him.
Yeah. Reggie White couldn't be able to do things he did back in the day game.
I mean real though. Front seven. Now you in the trenches, that's a little bit different. That shit.
No, Reggie White did you do the head slap.
Well, that was Deacon Jones.
Reggie White.
They outlawed it while Reggie White was playing.
I mean, you don't have to do. I mean, yeah, but still though, like they didn't have to do that though. I mean, it's still. I'm be real though. Like I still see you. Like when you in that box though, it's certain things you may miss. Hey, listen, it's certain things you may miss, man.
Yeah, dude, they missed a lot of.
I know a hammer fit. You could like it's like. I don't know, man. Like
you don't know how many times I got hit in the carts.
Man, listen, man. Like if you play in them trenches, anything goes. If you get away with what you get away with, I mean,
that's the reason why certain players wear little masks now because they were trying to poke you in the eye. Man, like, whew.
Yeah, no, listen, that was the way it was, man. It was kill or be killed.
Yeah, that's what I see you. MD Bill better than MJ, ain't better than Bill, so overrated. How is he overrated? He's more underrated than anything.
Oh, college football.
The dude head coach, he was a player coach. He legit was head coach of the team, no assistants, and played and won 2 NBA championships. One of the reasons why also I got him over Michael Jordan. But how that's overrated? Come on now.
You
Y'all
can
gotta
say
do your own research, man. See,
Jordan,
y'all claim that y'all do love the game. You
you
can
have to say
listen,
Jordan tried to be the player coach on the Wizards.
man, ain't do that, man. Shit, man, that's Doug Cosby. We ain't gonna do that. It's Doug Cosby there,
I
man.
know, but come on, he was the GM of the Wizards.
He was a bad one. I know that. He was a bad one.
He came out of retirement just to play for the Wizards. Just talking about
He did a bad job. That's not even good. That's not even a good
He came
example.
out of retirement. He used to be on the sideline talking to no players.
Nah, he did a bad job. Bill legit was the head coach. No assistant. That shit crazy. Like
You know, will be on the sideline talking to players during the game.
I'm trying to think. He's one of the only ones to be doing that. Donald Sterling would depend on where he at on the court. Even if he not in the box.
Like, I remember the Utah owner
Not Donald Sterling. What's the dude name from the Clippers?
I remember the owner of the Utah Jazz tried to tell the head coach get Karl Malone out the game. What?
Bill Russell, as a player coach,
Sean.
kind of exposed the need for coaches. They stopped doing that.
Yeah,
You know they're making a Donald Sterling biopic series.
I'm not surprised.
It's gonna be on FX, like the OJ John.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They got the nigga named Lil Murder from P Valley playing Chris Paul and shit.
I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I thought about, I may check it out. I thought, what? That OJ FA, that's a classic right
And
there.
guess who playing Donald Sterling? Sean?
Robert De Niro.
No, Ed O'Neill.
Oh hell no!
I'm not watching that. That shit. I'm not watching that
I don't
shit.
see that.
How
Oh, no,
Bundy.
are they already filming? Are they already filming?
No, they already got the cast. Listen, they about to start filming, or they just
So that dude did the whole that man did that for P Valley to get that same. I don't know what, man. I ain't gonna say that.
Like Ed O'Neill.
And they got the light skinned tall boy from the Issa Rae show playing Matt Barnes.
But why is this a doc?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Sean.
Yeah, Dre. Yeah.
It's that series they got on FX when they talk about like real legal situations. They did like the OJ. They did the other one besides the OJ. They did
Did
the OJ.
the Monica Lewinsky thing. They did a lot of things.
Yeah.
Versace.
Yeah, that OJ is a classic though. That OJ was cool.
Cuba
I ain't black. I'm OJ.
The best joint to me was the Versace joint.
That nigga was bugged out when he said, "I'm like, he really said that shit too though. That's crazy.
Yeah, he really said that.
That shit crazy. I remember mom like, cause my mom was
Sean,
never even a fan of OJ.
Do you think he meant it the way it sounded, or you think he meant it a different way?
He's always okay. So, have y'all ever watched the documentary OJ Made in America?
I ain't finished it.
Yeah, you seen it, Lou?
Yeah,
I did, Sean.
Yeah. So I've always said this about OJ. Let me put OJ in context. OJ was the kind of person who really was trying to transcend race. The problem was that by trying to transcend race in the time he was trying to do it and the way he was doing it, it made him seem anti-black.
Yeah.
Like how Bill Cosby was.
Basically.
No.
But Bill Cosby was never anti-black when he was doing it. He didn't really see anti-black until the early 2000s when he was going around doing the pound
at
cake.
Temple and shit, doing the school shit.
Yeah, doing the school stuff. So with OJ, it was like, no, I want to take advantage of where I see things going, which obviously he understood in his mind what the modern day civil rights movement represented, integration. Let me take advantage of that and let me not be like how Jim Brown is and how Bill Russell is and blah, blah, blah. So he set a blueprint for, no, you're going to see me bigger than just how I look, which isn't a bad thing. The problem was he went so far with it, it made him seem like he was all about being anti-black.
Yeah, I never really looked at him as necessarily anti-black, but he was just bugging though. Like I ain't go, he was bugging.
Yeah, I mean it's a fine line. I mean it's so it's funny, right? I remember talking with somebody and this whole thing of when you're black and you're successful and you cross over, there are people who like to infer that you're less black or that black people don't mess with you no more.
Yeah.
And
we call those the ignorant.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Brown now tried to talk to him when he was back in college at USC, but OJ wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Right. And I mean, and Dr. Harry Edwards as well, like people like that, tried to get in OJ's ear because they understood OJ's talent and his talent should have allowed him to have a voice. But OJ was trying to always think about how do I appeal? How do I cross over?
Right.
And that's
I ain't black, I'm OJ.
Yeah.
Do you think Jordan could have coached the Bulls without Phil? Fuck no.
Oh hell no.
Fuck no.
No,
I'm dead serious on that.
I don't think y'all understand how
Jordan admitted that he couldn't be a coach. He admitted that.
I don't think there's two parts to that. I don't think one as a player. I don't think people understand how much buffers Scotty and Phil was. Let's get that out the way. Number two,
catch winners.
And in general, great players historically don't really become great coaches because Isaiah Thomas said it best on open court. Great players don't have the patience. You don't have the patience to
Exactly what Jordan said.
You're about to break their curse.
No, when you're a coach, you're actually a teacher. You're actually an instructor. Like you're not just guy just putting guys in position. You're teaching a philosophy of the team.
Right.
So and sometimes, most of the time, great players don't have that patience because they have this habit of like, I can't teach it to you. I'm just doing myself.
Right. Yeah.
Imagine Jordan Person now there as a head coach for a team. He ain't gonna last a whole year.
I mean, let's think about it like from this perspective, right? And I've had the pleasure of coaching, not at the NBA, but obviously AAU, stuff like that. Your job as a coach ain't to connect with the top three guys. It's to keep 4 through 15 engaged. Because 4 through 15, as a lot of people don't like to talk about it, but those are the guys that's going to determine whether or not you win or not.
Right.
Not one through three.
And Jordan couldn't have done that shit. Even as a player, he wouldn't have done that shit. Listen, man.
Yeah.
First of all, Gardner did get hurt. He got no tear on his ACL. So y'all see, they did an MRI. There's no tear on the NCL. There's not no season injury. And nigga need to stop hooting for doing the off season. That don't make any sense. He played for his country. I do realize, like, playing game, like, that helps you players get better. Stuff you do in the off season.
Right.
I mean, I don't understand that. Like, there's nothing new.
Yeah, that's in general. Like, the only way you get better at a sport is if you play it.
Right.
Like, to be honest with y'all, like, there's actually stories of these players actually playing harder and more competitive by themselves than opposed to in front of a crowd.
Right. And like even like you're saying, they playing Olympic, like we all know international play gets you better. We all can agree with that. Like playing international, that helps you, like, you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say stop playing the off season because you gotta play games. Like you see people go to playing Rico Hines and stuff like that, right? You see clips and you know what I mean?
But I do agree with Stephen A. Smith when he said about this. He's like certain players shouldn't, like based off your injury history, and also I personally believe. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I personally believe as a rookie, if you're like it's your first year in the league, you ain't even step on the NBA court officially yet. Yeah, you should.
That's
you
tough.
That's tough. Training camp, like be honest,
that's tough though. I think that's discretion on your team. I think that's discretion.
Yeah,
who you is. Yeah. If you is a rookie,
especially if you're a lottery pick,
I think that's all discretion though, Sturdy. Depending on what type of, you know what I mean. Like, listen, like,
yeah, I think the problem is like the flip side of it is, well, they don't do nothing during the off season out of fear of getting hurt. They come into camp out of shape, which puts you in greater danger to get hurt.
That's
So-
facts. I ain't say that, Sean. Like they
You
still
know,
got to do something.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I think that there's going to always be the risk is anytime you go work out, whether it's on the court, in the gym, whatever it is,
You can
there's
get
a-
hurt by yourself, bro.
you
I've
can
seen it.
get hurt. You could literally get hurt.
Like, I don't know why y'all be saying this is not. We Klay Thompson get hurt. He got hurt rehabbing. It's like, come on, like he got rehabbing. He got re-injured himself. Like, it happened, man. Like, you can't control that.
Yeah, that's a
You
fact.
know, I can't tell a dude. Yeah. And I can't tell a dude he can't play for his country either, though. I look like he can't play for his country. Gallinari is like the greatest. He's like, what? Is he the greatest Italian player of all time? I'm trying to think.
Man, this man like 35.
He's 34.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like come on now, you know, Paul Gasol was just playing. He was
Yeah, he's a retired NBA player though.
I'm saying, but he was still playing. But I'm saying they take that shit serious though over there, bro. They really take, you know what I mean? Like like Gallinari is like a big time over there in Italy when it comes to basketball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got 2K covers over there and some crazy shit. You know what I mean? So like,
Well, you got guys right now playing for their country. Like you got
yeah, I can't tell nobody they can't play for their country, bro. Because I can't. You know what I mean? They represent. They represent.
Technically, they can. Like contract prohibits.
But they stopped doing that shit because that shit wasn't a good look, bro. That's what they did that shit at first, and listen.
No, it's still restrictions on certain leagues they can't play in.
Yeah, that's a fact. But also, like I said,
leagues. I'm talking about international play. You talking about
that's a league.
He's right. Certain players aren't allowed to play
Who?
certain leagues.
I know, like Mars Ginobili had that shit. I mean that was like recent though. Mars Ginobili had some shit like that, or he decided not to play.
Same thing like it is when it comes to baseball because they let these baseball players play almost all year
like
long.
The World Cup, I think the World USA
for a
team
fact.
on there now. I don't think no niggas on the USA for the World. There's nobody. There's no high profile player on the US on the USA team right now.
I know for a fact the 76ers put incentives in Embiid contract not to playing those games like that over
because he's injured. I mean, but to your point, injury history though. I agree on that.
Yeah, but they took that out. He can play for he a citizen of the UK now.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So he gonna play for the UK?
He can.
The point getting a citizenship over there. I mean, what's the perks?
That's what I'm saying. He can play now.
I'm just saying, if you're not going to play, then what's the perks of getting?
No, they took it out of the league. It's his contract. He can play now. So
no, I'm saying like
probably will.
Okay, that'd be interesting.
Because Africa ain't got no jump. Cameroon, wherever he's from.
I know them Nigerians mad as shit. Banned play for the USA team. They was mad as hell. I ain't gonna. I mean, shit. I ain't gonna. I mean,
you just following Akeem's footsteps. What do you mean? Like
who?
Akeem.
Yeah, I think some of them niggas is more hairy, yo. They just
Akeem Nigerian, or I thought he was Cameroonian.
No. Hakeem. Remember Dream Team 2? It was Hakeem.
No, I'm saying I thought he was Nigerian. You Nigerian?
No. He's not Nigerian. He's not.
I mean, that's different though, because who else represents? You know what I mean? Who else represents key people? Like this is.
I know what's name was mad at Tim Duncan.
Nigeria, huh?
Probably the Virgin Islands was mad at Tim Duncan.
Who the fuck? Who? Virgin Islands is U.S. territory. What are you talking about?
But I think they got their own league.
They got their own team. The Virgin Islands. They got their own team.
I don't think so.
I've never heard no Virgin Islands team.
Not the Olympics or the World Games.
I've never heard no Virgin Islands team.
They don't have an Olympic team.
I'm about to say I never heard that shit. Who you get mad for? They started you acting tempted to start. You can't get a bunch of
and they're U.S. territory, so it's
they got a national team.
Puerto Rico got
they play September the 3rd.
But to be fair, Puerto Rico got a team though. To be fair,
Sean, they got a team. They play Argentina September the 3rd.
You serious?
They must have just got them.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta do some. That's some new information right there. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I
ain't never seen no Virgin Island clip or nothing. I don't know if I missed it. I missed it.
And then they play Dominican Republic September 4th.
Non-US Cup. Not the non-US Virgin Island. What?
Hey, true. You remember how mad they got when A-Rod played for the U.S. team instead of the Puerto Rico team?
I mean, know what? Now that hey, Puerto Rico had the right to call that nigga out though. I ain't gonna hold it though, because
Yeah, that's a fact.
they had the right to call that nigga out for that.
Yo, they were praying
Yeah,
for
right. Call that down. Anything. Because Ben, to be fair, for Ben point, Ben, yeah, I'll call that nigga out for that shit.
Why you did that, A-Rod? That's fucked.
That was crazy, bro.
That year, that Dominican team was full of the star players on that team. You had Manny. You had hey, what's your boy's name? I think Manny was on that team. Big Papa was on that team. They thought A-Rod was gonna be part of that Dominican team because they asked A-Rod to be part of Puerto Rico.
It was DR. It was because he's Dominican. It was DR.
I'll be mad.
You heard that song with Ross and Lil Wayne and Jay-Z?
They were hyped that Jay-Z verse. It was good, but they were saying,
which one got the best verse?
I thought Wayne's verse was the best verse.
Jay-Z's a close second, but like it was good.
What's the name of the song?
God Did, right? It's God Did. I ain't gonna hold it though. Khaled, like that
really gave that man 5 minutes, yo. Rap about the same shit.
I mean, I'm surprised the features on the shit is like.
Salute y'all. How y'all doing, man?
What up, Tracy?
He get the same features every jump.
It's a good verse.
Nah, not like this. He got Eminem and Kanye on the same song produced by Dr. Dre. Like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was my favorite song on the album. If I'm gonna be real.
The gospel, you like that song? I like that song. I ain't gonna lie though. This is a good DJ Khaled album. I don't like DJ Khaled. I do not like DJ Khaled, but I ain't go front. I like the album.
My favorite song was the Migos Party All the Time.
I like that song too. I like that song. Oh, she got KJ
in that check.
The thing is, like his albums don't feel like his.
I was about to say the same thing.
It feel like compilation.
Like Diddy shit felt like Diddy.
That's exactly what it is. It's a compilation. It's literally a compilation.
The man had made millions on compilation albums,
and that's the thing too. Other DJs had their own solo album, like that sound distinct like them.
Like
except him.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. It's like a DJ, like let's say like a DJ Clue album. It's a DJ Clue. You could tell it's a vibe of a
DJ K Slade album sound like a
right.
DJ
You know what DJ Clay mixtape album. You know what I mean? Like it's just a vibe of it. You know what I mean? It's just okay.
It's like Funk Flex shit sound like his.
Yeah, right. But what has Khaled done that people rave about this day and age?
Him giving them like them big
features. Getting everybody together.
It's
orchestrating it.
Everybody raves about features. So his album is literally like I'm just gonna put a bunch of features and y'all enjoy it. And that's literally how he's made.
I was watching DJ Academics. He was like, man, if he don't sell 200,000 the first week, I'm gonna clown him for the rest of his career.
He's like, I'm gonna go ahead and say my name, DJ Khaled, be the hype man, and let them do all their things.
Yeah, he just leave it at listen. When he started like rambling on though, like bro, I don't need you to have a whole sentence, bro. Just say your name. Just leave it at that.
I don't think I heard his name though. Wow.
Nah, I heard his name. You gonna hear his name first. You gonna hear his name first, John. Come on, man. We ain't gonna cat like
I'm talking about this album.
This album, bro. Every song was like DJ Khaled.
I must have blacked out on that because all I was hearing.
I mean, I guess it is a talent.
Him rambling and shit.
You can get a Jay-Z. You can put Jay-Z, Wayne, and Ross in the same song.
Blacked out on a lot of things.
Then you get Eminem and Kanye, produced by Dr. Dre on one on a
yeah, but that's really Kanye's song. Dr. Dre didn't do that shit.
But no, Dr. Dre produced a song. What are you talking about? That's a Dr.
Kanye didn't leak that John like a year ago.
Yeah, but Dr. Dre still produced that song though, bro. He produced the song.
He knows for not doing his shit.
That's a Dr. Dre produced song, bro. Listen, we all know, like, okay, there's like, I mean, people. What I don't know. If you ain't the first person that said that. Because, I mean.
Just like Kanye is, too.
I like that Juice
Chris
World
Beats.
song on there. I like that
I
Juice World
just
song.
want Khaled to actually come out with an album that's his. That's all.
Like a vibe, like you feel like, oh, this feel like a DJ Khaled album.
Yeah, like bro, like I said,
His early album was kind of like that though. To be fair, his early album was kind of
it's
like
not
that.
because he's a DJ like that. That's no excuse. Even Puffy got an album, bro. Like you can tell that's P Diddy's album.
Like the vibe of it.
But the thing is, the nigga not really a DJ. He just worked at the radio.
Nah, he was a DJ. He was a DJ.
Ralph.
He was a DJ. I'm gonna give him that respect. He was a DJ. He was a DJ. I mean, but he kind of lost that shit no more. But he kind of like, let me hear some scratches or some shit. I don't know, but let me I don't know.
Hey, stop clout chasing, bro.
Like he's not when he goes on
who clout chase? What up, Cage? Who clout chase? Who clout chasing?
Nah, I ain't gonna change the subject though. I'm trying to let y'all speak though.
Okay,
I'm just saying he goes on world tours, get on stage, say DJ Khaled, and let the other guys take over. That's basically what he does. He's a hype man.
I think like you said, the problem is it's not just that because let's not act, other people does that, right? DJ Drama, RP Case, like they done it, but it's like the sound of an album just not like hit, like it's more of a compilation. Like
thank you.
The vibe of it's like
nigga don't got his own sound basically.
Right.
That's basically
what it is, the sound of it.
Like what Lil Jon is right now.
No,
but he do EDM now.
Lil Jon actually contributes to songs.
He produces and have verses and stuff.
How far would you ever?
He probably making more not doing hip hop than he did on hip hop.
But hold on, Cage, what were you saying earlier? What were you saying about clout chasing?
Yeah, you clout chasing off this title or off the title you got.
How was the clout chasing?
So you know Bill Russell not better than Michael Jordan. Why are you clout chasing, bro?
But I do think that though. That's the thing.
Do you know it?
Do I know I have the information to back it up?
So you do know.
KJ, I dream about it. I wake up about it. I go to sleep about it. Bill Russell being better than Michael Jordan.
Bill Russell better than Michael Jordan. What's y'all number one reason why?
Hey, Kareem's better than Michael Jordan. So
that's not a reason. That's
oh, okay.
What's the reason?
AJ,
I'm waiting.
AJ, the more he kind of said it, but like, basically he said Bill was more consistent, more dominant, and was the better winner. Two of those three things are under.
He had more impact. He had more impact on. He had more impact on winning.
Person?
No, hold on. He had more impact on winning.
You a spokesperson?
Hold on. Now, KJ. Now, everything we just said. Hold on. Now, everything we just said. That's my criteria. Is that true or false? And that's not. Is that a reason or not to put him over Michael Jordan?
Nah, that's not a reason, bro.
So what is? How do you disagree?
Impact.
Yeah, impact. He had a bigger impact than Michael Jordan. Yeah.
You sure about that?
I'm positive.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, did the Celtics win? Hold on. Was the Celtics close to winning the championship before Bill Russell? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, when he left, the Celtics missed the playoffs 2 years in a row. After that.
Okay.
So that's.
I mean, that's
impact. That's impact.
I can say the same thing about LeBron and the.
We're not talking about LeBron though. We're talking about Michael Jordan.
It's the same criteria though.
No, we're talking about Michael Jordan though.
But
so defend that.
I'm just saying your statement is like.
KJ, what you bring LeBron James in this?
KJ, you missed it though, because he kind of explained this in the top 10. In the top 10, he had both Jordan and he had both LeBron and Bill Russell above Michael because of those reasons. What he's doing now is giving you the reasons why he has Bill ranked above Jordan. So technically he is being consistent.
Because I got LeBron over Michael Jordan. That's the funny thing about him. We ain't talking about LeBron. And we talking about, and all the reason why too. Bill Russell won in different ways. Michael Jordan didn't. He couldn't win without Phil Jackson.
I mean, shit.
Phil Jackson won without Michael Jordan. Can't say anything. Can't.
But KJ, I can't say this. The Celtics haven't won in 10 years, in a decade. All right.
You in the backstage, Tracy, man.
He's like, that's a low blow, nigga.
and Bill Russell ain't won without John Havlicek. We can say the same thing.
That's not true at all, though. That's a
not
lie.
true,
That's
bro.
not true at all, bro.
Damn,
It's
man.
not true at
Why
all,
you
bro.
do that to yourself, bro?
That's not true at all, bro. Like y'all gotta do your research, bro. That's not true. John Havlicek was on 8 teams.
Bro, there's a reason why he's the only player with 11 rings, bro.
Yeah, because he played in a softer era, less people, less talent.
Oh, so you downplaying his where he had nothing to control with, even though it wasn't weak. Even though it wasn't weak.
I'm just stating the fact, though.
Oh, so the 90s, so the 90s was so
KJ,
great.
Do you have that same energy for Jordan in the 90s?
Yeah.
All right, that's fair.
But he still
But that being said, now what's your point then? If you feel that both their eras is weak, then
No. I didn't. Well, okay, yeah, I agree with that. But Bill Russell's was the weakest.
Oh, who was Jordan contemporary in the 90s?
Bro, are you serious, bro?
I'm just asking the question. You talk about weaker era. Who was his rival per se? Who was the guy that was okay? Would challenge Michael Jordan for being the best in the NBA.
Does he have to be on an opposing team?
I mean, we talking about competition. What up, Frizz? We talking about competition.
Yeah, you brought it up, bro.
Hey, I just
I'm waiting.
You fucked me up with that question right there, bro.
I just came up here to witness niggas cook themselves.
So I'm down.
Listen, I'm just saying you brought it up.
But hold on. You didn't answer my question though. You got me with that. But let me just.
Oh, my fault. He couldn't win without Sam Jones.
He did win without Sam Jones.
Was Sam Jones in the league in '57?
But when did Sam Jones retire?
69, like your brother. He got 10 rings.
Hold up. I thought he had 10 rings. Hold up.
Yeah, I just said he got 10 rings.
But Bill got 11. So
was he on that team 57? When they linked up, he didn't win without him.
No, bro. 57. They didn't win it. They didn't win in 57. What are you talking about?
What team?
Bill got drafted in 56, bro. He got drafted in 56.
It got 57 as the championship, bro. I got all the years. 57, 59.
It is both. Sam Jones won championship. Sam Jones' first championship was in 59.
Okay. I'm talking about Bill Russell.
Hold on.
Won his first championship in 57.
Ralph, do the math, Ralph. Bill got 11. Sam Jones got 10.
Okay, so was Sam Jones on that team?
It's just one.
He won without Sam Jones, bro. What are you talking about?
Sam Jones was right behind him with the ring.
But it doesn't matter. Hold on. The question he did without Sam Jones.
The point is, KJ, is how many did Jordan win without Pippen?
He won 3.
Exactly. How many did Kareem win without Magic? The point is they did it without a quote-unquote player that they needed to.
But the league changed, though. The adaptation.
So was Bill Russell. The league was changing when Bill Russell was playing, too.
That's a fact. So what's your point?
Okay, but the league wasn't as competitive as it was in Jordan's era.
That's not true at all.
It was the
Bulls was favored to win every year in the 90s, bro. Listen, the Bulls was favored to win every single year in the 90s. When they were the Bulls.
The
Celtics wasn't. The Celtics wasn't favored every year when Bill Russell was playing. That's the thing.
All right, so KJ, let's do this. KJ, let's do this. Let's go by the numbers then, right? You say with lopsided, right?
What up, Ralph?
There was 8 teams, right? The average number of Hall of Famers on each team was about 2 during that time. For the Jordan Bulls, right? There was a point. There was literally a 3-year gap where they had 4 Hall of Famers. Can you name another team in the 90s that had 4 Hall of Famers?
No.
Huh? I can't hear you, bro.
I said no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he did.
No, Ralph. Ralph.
I need
him.
Please.
No, Ralph. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked him. He said he couldn't. That's what he said.
Yeah, I need Mac Def up here, man, because he made.
Well, nah, man, I ain't gonna help you out, bro.
Oh, there you go.
And hold on.
Wait, hold on. Did he just ask for a lifeline?
You don't know basketball?
Ralph.
You got Ralph saying you don't know basketball. It's
No,
crazy.
Sean, what you gonna say?
No, I'm saying, for clarity, the 95-96 Bulls had 5 Hall of Famers on that team.
Allegedly.
It's about to be petty.
Can y'all name those Hall of Famers? I don't know. I just want to learn.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know.
Robert Perry.
95-96 Bulls.
Robert
Yeah,
Parrish.
I don't know who you talking about.
Robert
Five,
Parrish
I
was
don't
on
know.
there.
Yeah, Robert Parrish is on that team.
Who that?
Robert Parrish was on there.
Wait, you don't know who Robert
Hold
Parrish
on,
is?
all jokes out. You don't know who Robert Parrish is? All jokes out.
One of the 50 and 75th greatest players ever.
He trolling. He trolling. He trolling.
I literally don't know who that is, bro.
All right, then you.
He trolling.
You're not qualified for this conversation.
And like I said, you don't know basketball. Man.
Hey, Ralph.
Right, y'all got to throw in the towel.
Hey, fun fact, Ralph. 76ers have not won a championship since before you were born.
In the 80s.
Yeah, that's a fun fact, right? Okay, thank you. I just wanted to say that because you be talking mad trash to everybody up here.
I'm making money.
Fun fact, you became a Warriors fan when Steph started winning.
Mac Dev, you think you would be
Dev, you ain't saying nothing, bro. First of all, you named it Barkley. Hold up, Mac Dev. Hold up. You know damn well Clyde Drexler, Barkley, Hakeem. Maybe Hakeem was close. He's close, but it wasn't rivals of Michael Jordan, bro. Stop it. Bill Russell had multiple people. At the time.
I'm not gonna lie. Technically, Hakeem can be considered a rival to Jordan, but we know in terms of advertisement and in terms of success, there was no rival to Jordan tonight.
But hold up, we can give him that. Let's do this. To be fair, we can give him Hakeem. Let's do this. You can get Hakeem. Bill Russell had multiple people. Bill Russell went up against Bob Pettit. At the time, Bob Pettit, the best players in the 50s, the whole decade of the 50s. MVP, one of the greatest basketball players of all time. You got Wilt Chamberlain. You got Oscar Robertson. You got Elgin Baylor. It's a lot of.
Bro, you never even seen them players play, bro.
What's that pose? How old are you?
We got YouTube.
Hold on, KJ. See, what you're saying is, KJ, what do you mean by that? What do you mean?
KJ, how old are you again, KJ? You 22, 23? Oh, so you watched the 90s.
Oh, you watched Jordan.
Wait, hold on. How old did he say?
He's 22.
22.
You didn't watch no damn Mike. You watched Mike.
He didn't watch Wizards Michael Jordan.
Hold on.
Nah, for real. He really said 22.
Yeah.
But hold on.
So how you talking about how Jordan played? You wasn't even alive.
I watch games. I watch full.
But you can watch back in the day too, right? You can watch.
Wait, so you watched all 1,072 games of Jordan?
No, and neither did you.
You watched syndication, nigga.
Nobody said we did.
You just said you watched all the games.
Well, actually, if you was in Chicago, you had an opportunity to watch at least 90, not 100.
I said I've watched the games.
Yeah, you say you watched the game.
Watch playbacks.
So
I asked.
Hold on. What's your team, man?
I'm a Bulls fan, man.
No, I ain't talking about Chicago. They're up there ganging on you, man. Let me go on and tap in.
You watch reruns. You ain't watch the game.
Hold on. 8:30 just made my point for me.
Did somebody ask what my team was?
Yeah, what's your team, man?
Los Angeles Cavaliers. Los Angeles Cavaliers. Yeah.
What in the world, Ralph? See, that's the reason why.
Hey, one of those. Hey, those questions when niggas be asking, "What's your team? Who your player?" Those are questions that niggas ask when they're getting baked.
No, that's
What kind of?
No, that's Tracy.
Because what does that have to do with anything?
That doesn't make sense.
I was asking Mr. KJ his age because he said his age. I didn't hear, and I asked him how old
I didn't direct. Well, never mind.
So then you came just asked out of nowhere who your team. Like what the fuck?
You asked I don't know what his age is. What does that matter?
You talking about KJ? He talking about KJ, Fridge.
Can I ask this question? Can you be considered a rivalry if you never beat the other person?
Hold on.
No.
I was trying to make a point that you made for me.
Which was
my speech. You said it wasn't as much advertisement for Jordan, right? Back in them days.
What?
No, you said for Hakeem.
You said for who?
For Hakeem. They wasn't bringing up out overseas players like that.
Yeah, in comparison to Jordan, not even close.
So what about Bill Russell compared to Hakeem as far as the advertising? When the technology...
I think you missed the point, sir.
Okay,
He said
okay.
rivalry, right? Somebody said something about rivalry
But he said,
between
hold on, he
Jordan.
said advertising. He said
No, that's on
advertising.
I'm getting to that. I'm getting
I
to
said,
that.
all right,
I was
hold on.
I was speaking on
I gotta
marketing.
say it again. I gotta say it again. Case,
Go ahead,
I
sir.
know what you missed. What I said was technically Hakeem is Jordan's rival because he has a winning record above him when they played, and he was picked before him for a reason.
You also said advertising.
No,
Then
no.
he
but I
said it wasn't promoted as a rivalry
Yes,
because
that's what I meant by that.
because they couldn't market Hakeem like that.
And
They
I
couldn't
said
advertise him like that.
So, but KJ.
See, when I'm
But
finna cook out, y'all wanna.
no, that's what I'm saying, KJ. I'm answering your question.
I
What
didn't
I
ask my
meant by
question.
that, I meant by what it was like, especially in basketball, when you say rivalries, right? Typically, in the NBA has always done this. They advertise a player nearly with level of equal marketability, like Bill and Wilt, Magic and Bird. Even in 2016, it was LeBron and Steph. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like there was nothing like that for Jordan in the 90s. Nothing.
But it was for Hakeem with less technology made back in those days.
What are you talking about?
I think he's done, guys.
Quick question, Sturdy. Let me quick question. Sorry about that, KG. Sturdy. Quick question for you, man. You speaking of robberies? Who is robbery going on today? Who's a robbery in NBA right now?
Right now?
Yeah,
Man,
right
I
now.
don't think there is one. Well, hold on. I'll take that back. I'll take it back. No, real talk. And this is just numbers have proven this. We do got a couple rivalries in the NBA. We have the Heat and the Celtics. We do have the Memphis and Warriors, and I would say another rivalry.
No, I'm talking about player to player, man, not team to team.
Oh, there's no player to player right now. Not right now.
There's no player to play right now.
It's like role player beef, but I'm not counting. I mean,
Nope.
Yeah, you're right.
We're not counting.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
no.
Okay.
Player to player.
Okay,
Who are the rivalries?
How you feel about this?
No, hold on.
There's none today, but there was back in Bill Russell's time. Okay.
No, hold on.
So they
Bill and Will.
They labeled that. They labeled that. The media labeled that as a rivalry. What are you talking about?
Better than two giants. What you mean?
So true. When Bird and Magic had their rivalry, how long was it? How long was that a rivalry really? Just give me the years.
Career, to like when LeBron retired.
Yeah, from when they
from
technically till 87. Technically.
Yeah.
And look, that rivalry was so powerful that it brought the NBA back to life. The NBA was dying.
He beat him more times than him.
He did.
His team beat him more, but
no, he beat him more.
No, he definitely had a better team.
So if we're talking
his team beat him more.
If we're talking about, I'm talking about this.
He beat him from college all the way to NBA.
I'm talking about this decade right now.
I'll admit that.
No, not this decade. Like 2020s, no. We don't have that yet.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, let's go from like 2010. Well, yeah, you're right. 2020. Yeah, it's a new decade. Okay, yeah, you're right.
And the whole 2010s was really LeBron versus a fucking revolving gun. Let's try KD. Let's try Curry. Let's try Kawhi. That was how it was like in 2010.
First of all,
start off the 2010s with.
First of all, I don't know why they put Kawhi in there. Second of all,
because of 2014,
that snake never won without. I ain't gonna say that, man. Let me back off.
No snake, man. Don't.
I'm gonna back off on him. I don't let y'all.
Yeah, you tweaking.
Okay, I ain't going to KJ.
Yeah, he is a snake, man. He's a snake.
Hold on.
You talking about Kawhi? Kawhi is snake?
I ain't talking about Kawhi, man.
You said KD?
Hey, KJ.
That snake got double the finals MVPs of your current favorite player. I'm just saying.
First of all, who got more championships?
It don't matter, nigga. Finals MVP's responsible for the championship.
Nah, Fridge, you right.
No, it's not. Let's go, man. Hold on, son. Hold on, Fridge. Say that again.
What part?
Because how many championships KD has? How long has he been in the league?
I don't even know how long, but he got two.
All right,
15.
man, I'm out of here, man. He only got
Is he
2
supposed to have?
championships.
All right, let's
15.
on. Let's on.
Is he supposed to have unlimited rings or some shit? Like,
Because I have more than 2.
What about say, Sean?
Yeah, how
Now,
you supposed to have one more than two?
say a couple things about rivalries. First, the reason why it's difficult to market certain rivalries is because positionally it's difficult to market a guard versus a center because they never really face each other in the game like that. So they weren't going to market Jordan versus Hakeem because they were never going to see each other like that in the game consistently. That's the first thing. The second thing is when we talk about rivalries, a lot of times it's, what do your playoff battles look like against this person? There were no Houston-Chicago playoff battles. Go even moving forward into the early 2000s when the Lakers were playing the Spurs constantly, they didn't market Kobe versus Duncan. And even when Shaq left, they didn't market Kobe versus Duncan because that's just not how you did it. So a lot of times when they market these rivalries, they're looking at guys who play either close to the same position or in some cases the same position, and are going to match up against each other. So that's why you market Bill Russell versus Will Chamberlain. That's why
what
you
about
market
LeBron versus Steph?
I'm sorry.
But if teams meet each other, like he said, if they meet each other in playoffs, well, it would be the finals when it comes to the two different conferences. Right. Like the Celtics and Lakers always met. LeBron and Golden State met 4 or 5 times. So those become the rivalries. But I understand what he said. If it's in the conference, then you player to player or position to position. But when it's a team meeting each other all the time, then that would be considered a rivalry also.
So how many times did KD met LeBron James outside of being with Warriors?
In the finals?
Yes.
2012.
Once, 2012.
Yeah, and did he win?
No.
Okay, thank you. I'm just.
What was the
checking.
point?
Don't you like the regular season matchup though?
Hold on. Huh?
No, but hold on, but Tracy, the reason why we're still considered a rivalry because literally the following years, KD was literally second or finishing MVP with LeBron. And once again, what Sean alluded to, the first thing was they played at the same position.
But I don't. Yeah, okay.
Ain't LeBron 14-4 before he went to Golden State going against LeBron and KD, right?
And Adam Price, that's not true. The Lakers and Celtics play in the regular season. They play in the regular season twice a year, and every Sunday they played, they were the national game on CBS.
Hell, that was the most viewed game.
The most viewed game on CBS in the 80s.
Was the most viewed game in ABC.
And then on NBC. NBA on NBC.
It was done. It was the Bulls there at that point.
And that's why I asked. That's why. What's good, Switch? That's why I asked you, Sean. Can you be considered a rivalry if you never beat the opposition?
No, I don't consider that a rivalry. But I mean, obviously, for marketing purposes, if you meet each other constantly, they're gonna hype it up as a rivalry. But I don't think if you never beat one. When the Lakers and Celtics before '84 or before '85 was not a rivalry because the Celtics always won. It wasn't until the Lakers won that you could say, okay, now this
whoop that ass.
So I say that to make this clear. The Bulls did not have any rivalries. Jordan did not have no rivalries. He always beat
Allegedly.
The New York Knicks
always beat Charles Barkley.
The closest was the Knicks.
Barkley in playoffs 4 times. Not just once, 4 times. People forget he was there for the Sixers. He beat him 4 times. Ewing, literally the only time the Knicks beat the Bulls when Jordan wasn't there. They lost 5 times. Reggie Miller, that one time they met, they lost.
They're playing different teams though.
What rivalry you never won?
Bro, they was favorites to win every year when they was they was favorites to win.
They were favorites, but that don't mean anything.
It's a part of it. It's part of competition. Really, but your initial statement was saying that the competition you compare the competition from what Bill Russell played and what Jordan played.
Well, less marketing, which means less people were willing to play in that league at the time.
Bro, the game.
Come to Michael Jordan's days, it's marketed all over the world, so you'll have more players competing to play in that.
That's not necessarily true.
Therefore, you gain more players that are competitive towards Michael Jordan playing in the league at the time.
So Bill, so what great? How many? Name me the great shooting guards. Could we
I
talk
don't
about
know.
how?
I don't know none of them players back then. What up, man? I
Dan
don't know none of
Then
them
Marley.
what are you
players back
arguing
then.
for? You just
I'm
Can I,
just saying. I
Mr.
know
Richmond
Bill Russell.
was
I
good.
know Bill Russell not better than Michael Jordan. That's just
You had
me
Thunder
alone.
Dan.
Thunder
Mr.
Dan.
Richmond,
Who's that?
he
The
a Hall of
superhero?
Famer.
Ron Harper.
Fuck is that? A
Salute
superhero?
Mac Duff. How you doing, man?
Clyde Drexler, Hall of Famer.
That's how I
Gary
know you just
Payton.
clout chasing off this title, folks.
can I?
oh, that's cloud chasing. You don't even know the. You don't even know the game.
So I know the game. I play basketball.
You
Nigga like
don't know
19
the.
years old.
Can I
Fuck,
understand real quick, just for clarity too? The Bulls' rival in the '90s was supposed to be the Magic. What happened was David Falk basically forced the league after the '95 season to change the CBA. So once Shaq went west to the Lakers after that next season, that was the end of that. Because the Bulls knew and Jordan knew they were gonna have to see that Magic team for the next few years.
He wasn't worried about it.
He was worried about it because they just lost to him.
No, I got.
Wasn't it like
Shaq
an
is a
older
beast.
Michael? It was like an older Lakers team or something, right? They were like an old team.
What?
No, the Magic, 95 Magic. That beat,
Okay,
that beat Jordan.
That beat Jordan the Bulls.
Penny Hardaway.
Man, they lost because they ain't had a power forward, man. That's the main reason they lost.
And Jordan was fucking up too.
Yeah, but
Remember, Jordan only played like 18
good in that
games.
series.
But also
fucked up that last game for sure.
You remember
Last two
what
games.
it was. Remember what the Bulls defensively in that series, they doubled Shaq. That was against the Bulls' defensive principles. They were never a double downs, and they were basically
They never doubled the big man. Never. That's facts.
They were gonna always. They said we're gonna, and they basically like we're gonna make Horace Grant beat us, and he sure as beat him. So the next year, Horace Grant is hurt. Because remember, a lot of people forget Horace Grant was hurt in '96, and they didn't have to double down on Shaq because they literally played Shaq straight up with Rodman a lot of those games. And Shaq still got his numbers, and Penny got his numbers, but they stayed home on the shoot on Nick Anderson and Dennis Scott and those shooters, and the Magic were basically, they had nothing else. So, but also again, that CBA changing with David Falk basically threatening the league, that changed the whole course of a Magic Bulls rivalry in the late '90s.
I want to salute everybody. Jordan rivalry. First of all, Chicago versus New York as cities are a natural rivalry. They don't call Chicago the second city for nothing. That was a natural rivalry.
That was a rivalry for sure.
It's just because of population, but
no, the Chicago Bulls in New York were a rivalry in the 90s. In Detroit and Chicago are natural rivalries by Midwest cities. The cities are rivalries. The Detroit Pistons and the Bulls in the late 80s and the 90s were rivals. Jordan had, if you just want to say the Knicks and the Pistons were his rivals, that's cool. I would say player to player, Barkley was that dude because people said, well, if Jordan wasn't in the league, a lot of people would say Barkley was the second best player. It didn't turn out that way because of King, but many people thought Barkley was like the second best player in the league. He got robbed for an MVP by Magic. So I think Jordan had his rival.
Hey, can we name the top 5 players of the '90s real quick though?
Wait, hold on, Switch. He said something about because of the cities of New York and Chicago. I was there. I was a whole teenager during that, and that wasn't it. We didn't care who was from Chicago itself. We was worried about this bald-headed nigga coming to Garden cooking niggas. That's what we was worried about. This nigga, we was worried about this nigga every time they played because we knew what Jordan was capable of doing. So even the team, even the teammates, the Knicks, they had to get this nigga down because the city would have turned up when they win. But it wasn't a rivalry off of New York versus Chicago. Why? Because I was there.
Somebody got background though. Come on, y'all.
Somebody in a UFO flying into space right now.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yeah.
Man, why Tiffany hated
look, bro, between basketball players on the playground, it was always a rivalry between Chicago basketball in New York basketball from a city to city. That's always been there from high school, from playground. That's always been there. It's a natural rivalry, bro, between the cities. That's one. Number two, to say that the Knicks wasn't a rivalry to the Bulls in the 90s, that's preposterous. They were rivals. The Bad Boy Pistons were rivals as well. It's just that Jordan beat his rivals and contemporaries. That's all. He wiped everybody out. Period.
No, in any sport, it's not considered a rivalry if you did not beat your opposition at least once.
That's not
It's
true,
not
bro.
in any sport.
That's not true.
I
A
can't.
rivalry is back and forth. It can't just
That's
be one sided.
domination, nigga.
Y'all don't think the Knicks and the Bulls was rivals in the 90s?
Hell no.
That shit was
Damn.
no real rivalry, bro.
Yes, it was.
Shit, that was
If
a
I-
rivalry,
Switch,
dog.
No, it was
real
not.
talk,
That
switch,
shit was.
switch,
Come on,
real
that's
talk,
a
real talk,
rivalry. That
switch,
shit.
I'm listening.
switch.
I'm
That's a
listening.
As a
trash rivalry.
hooper, as a hooper, bro. If every single time you meet another person and you spank their ass,
Hold on, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
and it
I
was
ain't
only
saying
close.
y'all wrong.
Hold on. Make this clear. And it was only close one game.
I got him.
Yeah.
It was only because remember, out of those 6 times they played the Bulls, they only went to 7 one time. When
Yeah,
Bulls-
I ain't saying you wrong, but I just think it was a rivalry, though.
Okay.
So no.
Sturdy.
My
Hold on, Sturdy.
question
Did
to
the
you,
Knicks?
no.
Did the Knicks
Hold on. I'm not
win?
finished. My question to you, Switch. Do you consider that person a rivalry if you kept spanking their ass every single time? And it was only close one time.
They wasn't just kicking their ass because they beat the Bulls without Jordan too. So it was
That's
a
the
rivalry.
point. When Jordan
It was
was
a
there,
rivalry.
it only went 7 games one time, bro.
Yeah, I ain't saying you wrong, bro. I just think that specifically was a rivalry. I ain't saying you wrong.
Ain't no
I think
damn
that
way.
was a rivalry.
Man, niggas know they had no damn chance
You know
of beating
what?
them niggas,
Yo,
bro.
all right,
Let's
Switch.
be honest,
Let's play this game.
That might be an
Switch.
exception to the rule. That might be an exception.
Hold on. Is the Cavs against the Raptors a rivalry?
No, not really. No.
Hold on, why?
Nah.
Why?
Because it was easy. It wasn't just that easy for the Bulls to beat the Knicks.
It was easy. That shit was easy as shit.
Let me jump in, bro, because he's
I don't think it was that easy.
Hold on. First of all, Sturdy, you said it's not a rivalry if one team is beating you. The Knicks beat the Bulls in '94.
That's why I said Jordan had no rival.
No.
But it's still a rivalry between the teams, though, bro.
Thank you. This is
That's
what I'm saying.
That's why I said Jordan. I didn't say the Bulls. I said Jordan had no
I
rival.
thought y'all was talking about
Man,
Chicago.
hold on. Let's say this.
I'm not done, bro. Let me make my point.
My bad.
Let me make my point. The Knicks beat the Bulls in '94. The one player is not bigger than the franchise. You're not going to sit here and tell me Bird and Magic are bigger than the Celtics and Lakers.
Jordan was
That's number one. That's
But
number
look,
one.
back then,
Hold
he came in.
Let me finish. This is my last point. This is my last point. This is my last point. You're not going to sit here and tell me that Jerry West and Elgin Baylor versus Bill Russell wasn't a rivalry. You're not going to tell me that as a team in the 60s, the Lakers and the Celtics weren't a rivalry. The Lakers never beat Bill Russell, never beat the Celtics. Jerry West won't fly to Boston today. You can't tell me that's not a rivalry, even though he's owed for his life versus Boston. Carry on.
That's why
But
I
I
said
think
it's
you
exceptions to the
missed the
rule.
point. Y'all missed the whole thing because we were speaking about
We all missed
who
the
was
point. Okay,
Jordan's rivalry. Who was Jordan rival?
It's not a
Sorry,
one-on-one game.
that was the
B, let
question.
me-
No,
let
but
me
that was
be-
the question.
Yeah. And
That was the
let me
question.
piggyback
Sturdy
on that.
asked,
Jordan-
who was
Jordan had
Jordan's
no rival,
rivals
bro.
during his time?
Right. And
And then somebody mentioned the
Reggie
Knicks,
Miller.
and we was
Right.
like,
Reggie Miller, if anybody, but not
Right.
really.
And let me beat you there, B.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I ain't know that was the
Bees,
context,
what's
though.
up, folks?
Good looking up.
Michael Jordan didn't have the closest rival that Michael Jordan had was Isaiah Thomas.
Right. Okay.
Nobody else really measured up because, like Sean was
He was
saying
that good.
earlier, you got to lose. You got to be able to beat the other guy. You are not a rival if you can't win. You're not on the same level. So I don't get
Jerry
this.
West is not a rival. Jerry West and Elgin Baylor
No,
were rivals to the Celtics.
Did they beat him?
No, they never beat him.
They ain't a rivalry. They're
So that's being dominant. That's dominant.
No, bro. You being bro. If LeBron listen,
That
Mac
goes to
Dell,
show how good Michael
and
Jordan is.
I'll show you how fucked up your logic is. If LeBron don't get that 2016 chip, he would never be a rival to the Golden State Warriors.
That's crazy.
That's
What about Paul Pierce, B?
And so when you
That's hypothetical.
when you
That's
look at that, you cannot be rivals. You cannot be rivals with people and lose.
So when did the Celtics and the Lakers become rivals?
As soon as the Lakers started winning.
So the Celtics and Lakers rivalry didn't begin until the 80s. It didn't exist until Magic and
There you go, bro.
Wow.
You don't get
That's
credit.
crazy.
That's
crazy.
Let me stretch your logic. Let me stretch your logic out, right? Because what you're basically saying, is I gotta give this team credit for making it to the finals, right?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
because
no.
Bees is setting the table right now.
No,
you trapped, nigga.
He's not.
You trapped.
Can I finish the question?
I told you.
Answered the question.
No, you did not.
Conclusions.
I said no.
Hold on, one mic.
Hold on, let these two talk, man.
Hold up. Are you getting credit for going to the finals? Yes or no, Mac Dell?
No.
So then
Because that's not what we're talking about.
Then how are they a rival?
Because they're a rival. Because every time the Celtics had to win
Let them talk, man. Let them talk.
Every time a team has to go through somebody repeatedly, it's a rival.
That's not true.
Rivalry is not just playoffs, yo, or finals. Regular season is accounted for too.
Y'all meet.
Y'all niggas crazy as hell.
If you have
Wait,
to
he
see
just
somebody
said
repeatedly,
go through. He just said go through, not
if
get
you
to.
See if you see somebody,
If you don't win, you're not going through them.
Time out.
You play somebody in the playoffs 3-4 times, though.
One mic.
Real quick. Let me give an example. Not even an example. Let me give the definition. Right. If you go through somebody repeatedly, you have to see them year after year. That's a rivalry. It doesn't mean you have to see them in the playoffs or championship. You're not going to sit here and tell me that the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers aren't rivals. They don't see each other in the Super Bowl. They're division rivals. If you see somebody year after year, they're rivals.
You just said the dumbest fucking shit that I could even think of, bro.
No, we didn't.
One mic. Let Bees respond. Y'all let.
1 second.
Okay. Yeah, but here's
B's
the
got to
thing.
start speaking some reality instead of that fiction.
Go get the marshmallow ears back on and go back. Check this out, Mac Dell. Hey, can you shut the door? Hey, what you just said was the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens. What the hell were they fighting for? The division crown. And one would win and the other would win. That's why it's a fucking rival. If you look at a team that can't ever beat the other team, how the fuck is it a rivalry?
Let me ask you a question though, Bees.
Go ahead.
If my team and your team meet in the finals 3 years in a row, but you beat me every time, we not rivals?
Fuck no. Rivalry.
Okay. I accept that.
No, bro.
I accept that answer.
No. We have all the makings for a rivalry, right? Swiss.
Okay.
We have all the makings for a rivalry. But if you can't beat me, that means you're not on my level.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
You're basically saying the Boston Red Sox and the Yankees weren't rivals until 2004, until the Red Sox. That's basically what you're saying, bro. That is crazy.
Hold on. See, this is where you get. See, there you go again. The Yankees and the Red Sox
same division, bro.
Are rivals because they're fighting for division crowns, nigga. You can't take a team that's in the same division and try to apply it to teams from opposite conferences. When you get inside of a division, you have rivals because you guys are both trying to win
Is
the division championship.
Boston
And if,
LeBron's rival?
hey, let me ask you this.
So a division
No,
rival.
I'll end this shit. I'll end this shit right now. I'll
Answer
end
his
this
question.
whole thing right
God
now.
damn, Mike.
Is there a rivalry in the NFC and the AFC East for the Patriots?
The Bills.
Hell no.
No.
Hell no. They ain't no.
You talking about right
bullshit,
now?
McDuff. Hell no. They ain't never had a rival.
Hold on, time out. You're talking about today?
I'm talking about
Man,
the
they ain't never had a
championship
rival.
run the Patriots was on. Did they have a rivalry?
The New York
their
Jets.
What the hell?
The New York
Oh my
Jets.
God.
That's cap. Y'all cap. That's
I'm
cap.
gonna ask the question.
McDuff, are you drunk?
I'm gonna ask the question.
I already answered the question.
McDuff, shut the fuck up and listen. So
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
answer
up,
the
Oh,
question.
so you're emotional now.
What
Okay.
was the divisional rival for the Patriots during that 15-year run?
The Jets.
Except for 15 years, the Jets for 15 years.
So you want to give a 15-year span line?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying this Tom Brady.
15 years. Okay.
This Tom Brady, Bill Belichick run, they had one true rival. And that was the Colts and Peyton Manning. That's it.
You said, first of all, you said division.
Bro.
Time out.
Hold on.
Bees. No.
I'm a Patriots fan.
The
Hold
first
on,
question,
McDuff.
he moved the goalposts, bro.
Hold on, McDuff. I'm a Patriots. Hold on.
You said division first, nigga.
Hold up.
You said division first.
Hold on.
They did not have a division rival, nigga.
And the Jets was if they went to 2 AFC championships and beat the Patriots in the playoffs. They beat the Patriots in the playoffs.
He said the whole run, bro.
No,
15-year run, bro.
But hold on, Ralph.
No, he didn't. He changed. He moved the goalposts.
Hey, just
He
mute
moved.
Hold
After
up.
you said,
Hold up.
division rival, you moved the
McDuff.
goalposts and said 15-year run.
I said
Shut
the
up.
whole
Yo,
time.
True, you just gonna have to mute niggas and put them in the back,
on,
bro.
bro.
Get the
Hold
word,
on,
nigga.
Patriots ain't never had a
You
rival.
got the power, bro. Let me restate what I
Just
said.
mute it.
Yeah, move the goalposts. Restate it.
Let Bees say what he has to say.
First time I said it, McDuff, you came off saying the Buffalo Bills. And I said the entire run of Belichick and Brady. You said the Buffalo Bills.
You said division, nigga.
Hey, so you're telling me the Buffalo Bills during
No,
Brady?
I said today.
No.
And then you said no during their run. I'm like, oh, well, the Jets were the rivals.
That's not true at all, bro. That's not true.
Hold on. How are the Bills rivals to the Patriots today? Explain that.
Today. Because they just took the division crown. That's why. Oh, for over 15 years.
So when's the last
now they're
time,
rivals.
When's the last time that
who are they going for?
No, they're not. Because the Patriots are now the weaker team. Are they not?
Listen, bro.
They're not even.
So the Bills and Patriots are not rivals today, is what you're telling me.
Man, hell no.
All right, stop it. That's number one. Number two, hold on. Number two, during the Patriots run, the Jets in their division, since that's what you said first, were their rivals. Hey, you're not going to tell me that Curtis Martin and Bill Parcells weren't rivals to Bill Belichick from the 2000s. Yes, they were.
They wasn't.
Curtis Martin was nice, though. That nigga was nice.
They were.
Bro, I don't know.
I remember that nigga. He was nice.
And you never understood what I said because you're too busy trying to defend your point. I said before that run, they had one rival.
Just 20 years, bro. Almost 20-year run.
Colts. That's the only team that was a rival.
And mind you, the whole Bees.
They never could market the butt fumble against Brady. What the hell are you talking about?
Right, but here's the thing, though, and back to B's point, y'all don't forget.
Division.
Hold up. But here's the thing about the coach, bro. Hold up. See, y'all don't know shit. See, listen, y'all gotta know the history of the game, bro. The coach before the AFC South, what division the coach was to be part of?
AFC South.
The AFC East.
See, don't school his dumb ass True. Let him sit up here and bump his fucking gums.
That's why.
What the fuck he talking about?
I ain't know that.
Come on, bro. It was five. When it used to be 5 teams in each division. It used to be 5 teams by division. It used to be 5 teams in the
90s. Hold on, they didn't become rivals until Brady and
That's
motherfucking.
not true. They've been rivals.
Colts. The Colts wasn't shit in the 80s and 90s. It wasn't no rivalry.
Check this out. Twist
That's what I'm saying. You said division, my nigga. In division, it was the Jets.
Patriots ain't got no damn rivals.
You did say division.
Thank you. We switched it up.
But hold on.
That's true.
Hey, Swiss Life, I got a question for you.
Yeah. Oh, now you want to
Have
switch.
you ever played sports, bro?
Somebody
Mac, for you, shut your fucking mouth, bro. That's part of the problem. You talking and you don't hear
Switch it
questions.
up, nigga.
Hey, Switch Life, have you ever been in a competitive battle with someone?
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah.
Have you ever been in a competitive battle with someone that you are superior to and you continue to win?
I just find it funny. Y'all calling shit rivalry right now.
Do you see the guy who always comes to try to challenge you, but he can't reach that 50% threshold? Do you consider him a true rival?
No, I don't. That's why when I first asked you, I said I accept your answer because I understand.
So no, it's not stupid.
Yo, man.
It's that. See, we wanna create.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We wanna create narratives, and if you want to say the Jets for 2 years out of fucking 18 were rivals, okay, fine.
No, I answered the question. You said who in their motherfucking division were rivals to the Patriots, and I said the Jets. In the go ahead.
Let's take
cut me off. Go ahead.
Let's take
cut me off and go ahead.
How many rivals do the Niners have?
Man, he right though.
Currently,
if you ain't competing,
cut me off and go ahead.
How many rivals do the Niners have right now? Currently, Mac, Dell, you're a Niners fan. Tell me how many rivals they have right now.
If you're going,
Yeah,
if
you gotta go back.
No, you idiot. You just said. Again, Bees, you're saying today, correct? I want to make that correct.
Okay.
Are you today, correct?
Today, who are the
today?
Yes,
we have
today.
Shut up. Today. No, time out. Today we got three. Today we have three rivals. It's the Dallas Cowboys. No, it's the Dallas Cowboys, it's the Seahawks, and it's the Rams. If you want to go our rivals all time, we got rivalry with the Packers, and we have a rivalry with the fucking Giants. That's all.
I'll give y'all the Rams.
Hold on. Today, the 49ers have two rivals, and that's the Seahawks and the Rams. They haven't won shit to be rival with anybody else, and neither is Dallas. Those teams aren't relevant anymore. You can go back in the old days.
Just beat them in the play.
Hold on, bro. You can go back in the old days. You can pull that old rivalry.
Okay.
You can pull that old rivalry.
I thought you said today though.
I'm saying today. You're trying to take.
But you just brung up back in the day though.
Yeah, exactly.
But that wasn't the question you asked him. Or
I know. Nigga don't listen to the question. He just
now you
answers
just
what he
trying
wants
to. I'm gonna be quiet, bro.
You trying, KJ? You try too hard, like to meddle.
Niners have two Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams. That's their two rivalries. Back in the day, the Cowboys were a big rivalry of the Niners, but that shit faded, bro. 20-some years ago.
Yeah, but Mac Def, hold on, but Mac Def is right.
What's the definition of a rivalry?
When you dog walk a nigga in your division in the playoffs, like the Bills did.
That's not a rivalry.
Yes, it is now.
That's not a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. It's not a rivalry. Hold on. It's not a rivalry when you dominate. It's not a. It's not a rivalry. When
that's disrespectful to the Patriots.
Hold on. That's not a rivalry. That's not a rivalry. Hold on. That's not a rivalry when you dominate fucking 20-something years, bro. It's not a rivalry.
Y'all dominated the whole conference.
It's not a rivalry.
What the fuck does that mean? That means y'all dominated the whole conference, nigga. So what does that mean?
Oh, you admit that. You admit that. Or did you admit that? You admit that.
Nigga, are you dumb? Did you not hear what I just said?
We dominate. Hold on. So we dominate the conference?
I literally just said it.
Okay.
So by your logic.
Okay then. Okay, we remember that. We remember he said that.
So you just flexed your own argument. What the fuck was that?
But here's the thing, though. Hold on. That don't make.
That's what he's saying.
Hold on. That don't make any sense because in the day, the Patriots not undefeated. The Patriots not undefeated.
Fridge, what did he just say, Fridge? He
Now,
said
what
it ain't a
what we
rivalry. It ain't a rivalry. Hold on. He said it ain't a rivalry if you dominate the division. Well, nigga, they dominated the conference, so they have
Well,
no
here's a
rivals.
that's
Then
not
why
well
you got
no,
that.
that's
rivalry?
but that's but that's dominance. So like, let's say your team,
No, you
Lou,
can't save.
versus
You
my
can't
team.
save him. You can't save him, Fridge.
Don't
He
say
from the
No,
it,
East Coast.
that's what we've been trying to. No, that's what we've been trying to explain up here for the
Well, he
past 20
admitted it. He
minutes.
admitted it, y'all.
What
He
is a
admitted it.
rivalry? So a
What's
rivalry,
the
based on the
definition? What's the
definition that
definition?
we brought up in sports, in regular rivalry is somebody you are
No,
competing for
the
the same
actual
goal,
definition.
right?
The
I'm
Citizen
saying, yo,
Lou, they
KJ, you got to be
Let
quiet.
Fred.
Go
Let
ahead.
Fred. Let Fred.
Go ahead,
Finish.
Fridge.
He's trying to
The
slip through the
actual
crease.
rivalry is someone that's competing for the same thing, right? In the same, at the same level, you competing for the same thing.
Nah,
That's the definition of rivalry.
Bro,
competitiveness.
KJ, chill,
But
bro.
in
Chill,
sport,
bro. You know you
but
over talking, nigga. Chill.
in sports,
No,
what we
but
trying to
Fridge, that ain't
say.
what he said. Yeah, but that ain't what True said. So I mean, I
No,
The
feel
no, I'm gonna
Citizen
say
I
Lou.
what
did
you.
say that
I'm
though.
that
I
gonna
did
that,
say
explain
that,
that
what you
though.
that's the
That's
said.
shit True
crazy.
said.
I did
No,
say
but
that though.
what we were trying to explain here when it comes to sports is that a rivalry has to be on both sides. So let's say your team, Lou, is destroying my team every year, 5 years straight. You just dominating my team. That's not a rivalry. But if you
by
destroy me for
definition, that
five
is a
years,
rivalry.
Okay,
yo,
but
hold
okay,
on,
bro.
Ralph.
But Fridge,
No, it's not.
No.
But look, so
you
Lou, you
disappoint
beating me
what
for
we just
5 years.
said. That's what
Look,
True just said.
you beating me
I,
for five
I don't
years,
know.
and
I didn't
then
say
the
So
that.
sixth
Hold on.
year, look,
You
now
said
the
the
sixth
Patriots
year I
dominated
start
the
beating you
conference.
now,
You
right?
said the
Let's say
Patriots dominated the conference.
the 6th year I'm beating you now, Lou, and then the 7th year I'm beating you. So you got 5 to my 2. So now we became a rivalry because I switched it on you. I'm starting to win now. That's how they're trying to say what
that
rivalry is in sports.
that don't really
No,
make sense.
that's
So
But
But
not.
Citizen Lou,
Fridge, by the
before you go,
definition,
hold on, hold on.
if you
Citizen
beat
Lou,
me more
before you
than
go, they just said earlier that the Memphis Grizzlies and the Warriors were rivals today. How many times has the Grizzlies beaten the Warriors in the playoffs?
Who said
I
that?
didn't.
ze-
I
One
ain't never
time.
They
said
not
that.
what
I ain't
rivals.
One
said
what
time.
that.
is
I
it?
didn't say that.
Zero
They
times.
not.
No, that's not
No,
true,
Okay,
Talou. They
somebody.
did
but
eliminate.
they're
No, that's not
rivals.
true. They
They're
eliminated them from the
rivals.
playoffs. Why are we pretending the shit didn't
No,
happen?
no, it was a play in. He said playoffs.
That's part of the
They still
playoffs.
sent. They sent
It
them
ain't my
home.
rules.
They
It ain't my
sent them
rules.
home, and then
Well,
Warriors
Nah,
sent
well,
them
it's not.
home.
you know
I mean,
what? You
it ain't the
actually,
playoffs.
yeah, you right. That's a rivalry, bro.
Yeah, and who had the most viewed series in the
Correct.
playoffs?
I
What we
agree with
doing, bro?
that. I agree with that. They rivals.
They had a Christmas game for a
But they
reason.
ain't done nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on,
The
It,
Grizzlies
there you
ain't
go,
done
sturdy. There you go, sturdy. They
shit.
marketing the rivalry now. They got the Christmas game,
but
so
yeah,
that's
and hold
rivalry.
on, but wait a minute. I agree with this a rival. I just didn't
Facts.
agree that. I mean, I agree that it wasn't
But
the
it's
playoffs.
but it's
That's what I
Based
only
on
said.
what y'all talking
hold
about, a
on, Lou.
rivalry is.
But the
Lou,
Yo,
thing
it's
no, the
only
play-in is the
only
playoffs. Deal
it's
with it. It's
only a
part of the rules.
rivalry because the
Okay,
Grizzlies sent them home last year.
have we came to terms with a
but the
rivalry
true
is
logic
the
is
actual
1-1,
No.
so it's not a rivalry.
Well,
Who
no,
said
no,
No,
one
no.
on one?
it
I
Both
never
is.
said that. I never said
both
that.
teams have to be able to win. If both teams
Okay,
can't win, one team is just superior to the other.
what's a
Exactly.
rivalry
Either way.
now? What?
but
but that
Well,
doesn't make it a
superiority is a
rivalry.
part of a rivalry definition.
statues fall and statues rise. Nigga, it's a rivalry now.
But
That's what we
Rivalries don't
saying.
make
It
it
is a
a
rivalry.
rivalry.
It is.
no, here's where the fundamentally
Okay.
started.
No, I'm
Can
talking
you be
about
a
Buffalo.
rivalry?
I'm talking about Buffalo and New England. That's what I'm
They're not a rivalry
It
unless
is
New England.
now.
No, it's not.
They're
Until
not
Uh,
now.
did the
They're
Because
not
opposition
now.
win yet?
I'll tell you
Hold
why
on,
it's
B.
not,
Hold
Lou.
on,
I'll
no,
tell
B.
you
Hold
why
on,
it's
hold on, B.
not. I'll
No,
tell
but
you
let me
why
You're
just
it's
hold on.
both
not.
right.
No, I'm gonna tell you why it is.
You're
Hold on,
both
B.
right.
Until the Patriots force a punt in the playoffs, then it's still a rivalry, nigga. That's
Look,
basically.
bro, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why it's not a rivalry anymore. Because for it to be a rivalry, you have to go back and get the old Patriots teams that dominated
And
the
then
field.
I
Oh
could have
no,
remembered
Hold
y'all
on,
said it
True.
wasn't a
Hold on,
rivalry
True.
before. Now it
Let her
is.
finish.
Today,
Let her finish. Let her finish.
today, that Patriots team is not on the level of the Bills. That
Well,
team has to improve for that to be a
no,
rivalry. You
that's
But
cannot use
but
the
Sister
old
Lou, you
bro.
I can remember
the
you saying that
pendulum.
it
Hold
wasn't
up,
a rivalry
guys. Can I
back then. Now it's
finish?
a rivalry now.
You
Okay.
True,
cannot
I ain't say
use
that. Pull it up. I ain't
you
say that.
cannot use the old Patriots teams, the teams that won the Super Bowls and dominated them for 15 years, to now say that they're equal. They're not.
No, I stand on it. Until the Patriots force a punt in the playoffs,
But
niggas
That's
ain't
you,
fine,
Robert.
but
but that
They got
but you once
they
said, hold
got
on,
to
but
get
you
that
want,
get
hold
back.
on, you in the narrative, everybody say that The AFC East was garbage, and the Patriots dominated. So I don't want to hear no. It's
Well,
a
no, I told
rivalry
you I
now.
dominated. I just said
So
y'all
don't
dominated the
you
conference.
said
I
that,
just
and
said
other
y'all
people
dominated
said
the
that too.
conference.
Let me give you an example of and Lou, this one will ring home to you.
You got
Tennessee,
something about the Colts and the Tennessee or something.
no, Tennessee, the Titans and the Ravens were a rivalry because they were in the same division and they were fighting for the championships. When the teams got separated, that don't have the same shit it used to have, does it?
So, what you mean? What do I have the same shit?
They used
So
to
they
be in the
barely
same
played.
division.
So they barely
If
played with them.
Tennessee and if the Titans and the Ravens play today, it ain't the same as it was 16, 18 years ago when they were in the same division. They both were winning titles and they were
Man,
fighting each other
listen,
for that title.
I don't know what you're trying to say. You saying that it's not the same if they played right now? You
No,
saying
it's
like it
not.
wouldn't be the same?
No, it's not. It's
You're
like
saying
it's like watching the Seahawks and the Rams and the 49ers and the Seahawks. It don't matter what those teams' records are. They can lose that fucking game. That game is gonna be the other team's Super Bowl. Am I wrong, Matt Dev?
So just because you
Well,
That's
by
not.
that logic,
Yeah,
not
I
not
don't. That's your
I,
level.
I don't, I
so
don't know.
bees just
I don't know if you can use
Rivalry
that.
does not
You can say
exist.
Minnesota and Memphis is a rivalry. Them niggas ain't
so
never beat
bees you
us.
tell
So
me regular season don't rivalries don't matter.
I'm telling you, regular season
That's what he's saying.
rivals.
That's what he's saying.
Regular season rivals. The only way you can get a regular season rival that's not a divisional opponent is two teams that played in the fucking Super Bowl or the
I'm talking
AFC
about period
Championship
in the
game.
sports.
What do you
Regular
mean?
season rivalries. They don't matter.
What are you? I don't understand your
According
question.
So
to
the
the
Mavericks and the Spurs have a history of regular season rivalries. That don't matter.
Shut up,
The
man.
who?
No, I'm not making shit up.
Who
The
does the
who?
Spurs?
The
Who does
Mavericks
Can
and
you
the
answer his question?
Spurs.
Can you answer his
They
They
question?
played in
played
the
each other in the
playoffs.
playoffs multiple times.
But,
I'm talking
okay,
about to
so
the
hold
day.
on.
Different
Hold
players
on,
in
hold
different
on.
organizations.
No, the
The Spurs are
Mavericks.
not relevant, but the Mavericks are.
Hold on. The Spurs and the Mavericks do not have a rivalry right now. I don't care what happened 10
Wait,
years
so
ago.
what?
But
Hold on. So
how?
what
That
make?
don't make
Hold
sense.
on, bro. Hold on. So wait a minute. So you saying the
Because
Clippers and the Lakers
nothing
don't have a rivalry?
remains constant.
No.
Players change. You
What?
can't
Can you
take
answer his question, folks?
the time when these players created this rivalry and they all move on, and then you get new players to come in and say it's the
But the
same.
organization still is rivals with other
They
organizations, the
have
same
to continue
organizations.
to compete for something for
They
that to
may
be the
market. They may
case.
market that shit, but that shit like you can.
If they're no longer competing
Why
for
would
the
they
same
market it
thing, it
if it's not
doesn't
a
I
matter.
mean,
rivalry?
you can market. So don't mean it's real shit.
Man,
Why
the
would they
Lakers
do
and the
that if it's not a
Celtics will
So hold
rivalry?
on,
always
K.
be
So
rivals.
hold on, KJ. You had a question.
Relevant or
You had a
Hey,
hold on, KJ.
Okay, Ralph. Okay,
KJ, you had a
Ralph.
Ray, you
question.
made a
No,
good
no,
point,
no,
dog.
no. Let's go with
And
Ralph.
Lou
What he just said. The Lakers and the Celtics will always
made it.
be rival. Why?
Because they got the most championships.
Because they're battling for
And
the most championships. You dumbass.
Damn.
Think about what you
That
just
don't, bro.
fucking
You didn't
said.
prove
dumbass,
nothing,
they
bro.
was fucked before they was battling for championships. They was already
No, they
rivals.
weren't. They weren't a rivalry until the Lakers could start winning. The Celtics was mopping the
So
fucking floor with them.
Bill Russell and fucking Wilt rivalry then drag on to different
Bill said it
organizations.
wasn't a rivalry. To be
The
fair, Bill did
Celtics
say it wasn't a
mopped the
rivalry.
fucking floor with the
Well,
Man,
Lakers
that don't
technically,
make
until the
sense,
Lakers
bro.
could
You never
start
well,
answered
beating
his
the
hold on,
question,
Celtics.
though,
That
bro.
bullshit don't make
The
sense,
Technically,
bro.
Bill said it wasn't a rivalry with him and Wilt
hold on,
team.
True. Hold on, True. Hold on, True.
He said the definition of
Will
it,
did
bro.
get one. Will did get one.
Technically,
We're not
No,
gonna
he
do that.
is, but I'm
He got
going
one.
with Bill. Listen, I feel what you're saying. Technically, okay, if he got one,
technically,
but I'm just saying.
technically.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm standing 10 toes on this. If
Man,
you never beat,
organizations will
hold
always
on,
rival.
Hold on, Ralph. If you never beat me, nigga, this shit never was a rivalry.
Like for example, when you say
Period.
for example, like the Jets ain't beat the Patriots in 6 years. It's not that's nowhere near a rivalry at all.
No. I'm saying if you never beat me,
Mike Tyson and Holyfield were never rivals. I get it.
We're not
So
doing that, bro. Now you name a
rivalry,
whole other sport with a
rivalry only
division. Come on,
exists in
bro.
the
See,
Super
man, y'all
Bowl.
niggas
You
just be
never beat
blurting
Holyfield.
shit.
That's a bad take. That's a bad
Y'all
take.
just
No,
be
it's
blurting
not.
shit like y'all
So-
got Tourette syndrome,
I
man.
say
That
that
shit made
shit.
no
Why not?
sense, bro.
Nigga, it do make sense if you know they fucking background.
So,
No, even that's the
rivalry
marketing,
over.
yes, but in reality, no.
But we're talking about team
You never
sport.
beat
Right.
One the mic,
not a
one mic.
rivalry.
Hold on, KJ. Hold on, KJ. You had something to say?
Rivalry only exists in the Super Bowl and the NBA Finals. That's what
No,
y'all saying.
Bro, you got horrible. You said that. You wanted. You
Yo,
did all that.
you don't talk again for another 5 minutes, man.
Fuck around, like K. God,
Yeah, that's my
KJ.
question, though.
According to y'all, basically, according to y'all, the Celtics and Lakers didn't become rivals until the Lakers started beating them in the 80s.
There you
So
go.
that's basically, I get it. According to y'all, the Lakers did become rivals until they beat them in the 80s. The Boston Red Sox and the Yankees didn't become rivals until what? 2004 when the Red Sox finally beat
They're in the
them.
same division. They fighting for the penny.
Hold on.
Y'all
Hey,
never asked my question, though. That's what's funny. Y'all just
This
came
is
with a
that
tag.
bullshit that you tried to do. You tried to take two teams in separate divisions and apply it to a team that's in the same fucking division. The Boston Red Sox and the Yankees have been battling for a division crown. They have been rivals because both teams have won that crown over the years. Have they not?
Can you ask my question?
Wait, you said the Boston Celtics and
The
Red Sox and the Yankees?
Yes.
So okay.
So you telling me the Red Sox ain't ever won that division to 2004?
No, they won the division.
Yeah, you damn right they did. That's what
They ain't win no
their rivalry is a divisional rivalry. That's it. You can't have one of those. Only one of those teams can be in the playoffs until they brought the. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's why they have. That's why they have cross-town. Hold on, this is what I'm saying. Division rivals. You have cross-town rivals. You're making my point.
No.
If it don't matter, you're not somebody's rival until you beat them.
Listen and answer the question. Until baseball added the wild card, only one team could come from that division. Correct or incorrect?
Correct.
So the rivalry was for that one playoff spot, the divisional crown. For how many years, McDowell?
I don't know.
Oh, 3 times your age, nigga.
Yeah. Okay. So I agree that they're rivals, but it didn't matter. But you're trying to say just because they're in a division, if the Yankees are winning 27 World Series before their division rival wins one, you're saying that's not a rivalry. But because it's in the division, because they play in the same division, it's a rivalry. Even though I beat you 27 times World Series to your one.
Bro. You're not. See, you're taking one.
The Red Sox. No. The Red Sox and Yankees are rivalries, bro. They're rivals. It didn't matter if they didn't win fucking World Series until 100 years later.
You're taking one thing, and that's the fucking championship and the run the Yankees went on, and you're using that to say that they're not a rivalry.
I said they are a rivalry. It didn't matter. They are a rivalry. I think the Celtics and the Lakers were rivalries in the 60s and the 70s. You can say that they wasn't.
I can't go for that.
I don't
He tweaking right now.
The Celtics and the Lakers weren't rivalries. They met in the World Series. I mean, they met in the NBA Finals, 5-6 times? Jerry West is 0-6 versus Boston.
Hey,
let me ask you the definition of a rivalry.
So in 2004, right? You said that's when the Red Sox won the series, right?
No, based on y'all logic.
No, bro. In 2004, the Red Sox won the World Series, didn't they?
Yes.
And since that World Series, they've won 3 more. How many the Yankees won?
1.
In 1986, was the Red Sox in the World Series or the Yankees?
The Red Sox.
75.
The Red Sox, they lost.
There's only like 1 or 2 decades. Matter of fact, how many World Series titles do the Red Sox have?
I would say 3. I would say 4. I only know of 3.
Yo, come on, Ralph, bro.
No, they got 9, you dumbass nigga.
Okay, I would say 4 because I only know about
So-
3.
so
So they got
each-
some before
So
1920.
exactly, bro, and
Can't go for that.
and that's what made them a rivalry that's withstood 100 years, bro. It's the Red Sox have won. They beaten the Yankees. They beaten the Yankees, got to the World Series and lost. They
Playoffs.
beaten the Yankees, got to the World Series and won.
Nigga, I can't go for that.
You go.
That's
You
why
can't.
it's the best rivalry in baseball.
Correct, I agree it's a rival. But if y'all saying if somebody never beats somebody, it's not a rival.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's
I'm not
the
gonna say.
part I don't.
That's correct.
I'm not
That's
gonna say
correct.
here.
That's
That is correct.
I'm not gonna say that the Jerry West wasn't a rival to Bill Russell in the finals. That's
Hey,
disrespectful, bro.
That's not disrespectful, nigga.
Like I said again,
I'm not gonna say that.
or if LeBron had have lost all 4 finals to the Golden State Warriors, you could not say he was a rival of the Golden State Warriors.
Okay.
He would have been dominated 4 times by the Steph and crew.
All right, but he ain't go 7-0 4 times though.
What that had to do with anything?
I mean 4-0.
I never knew that.
Because you
I
winning
thought it
some
was a
part.
rivalry.
You didn't win the war, but you won some parts of the war by winning games.
What are you talking about?
Ralph,
I thought it was a rivalry
Ralph,
after. I thought it was
Ralph,
a
you gotta
rivalry.
stay out
What
of
the fuck
this.
you
game.
talking like this?
What I'm saying is, you act like they beat them all times they played them. You act like they beat them 4-0.
You didn't win the war, but you win some of the wars. Like what?
You won some battles. Like stop it.
In history, player to player, will LeBron and Steph ever be rivals?
Yes.
No, it's not close.
So
Heck no.
All right, bro. To me, hold on, time out. To me,
Ain't no
it's
way in
close.
history.
Yeah, sit on that, Tracy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but one won more than one, right? They both.
No, it's not about. I said
You saying player to player?
as player to player. When you look at their resume, it's not fucking close.
If you look at the resume, it's close. Yes, it is.
Nigga,
Yo, you on drugs, bro?
What is y'all talking about?
You said
Hold on,
Steph Curry.
the only player.
You said Steph Curry. Hold on, you said Steph Curry resume near LeBron's.
It's close.
No, it's
If
not.
player?
Well,
you're
it's
looking at the,
not.
hold on, time out.
Hey,
LeBron got
Mac
more
Dep.
MVPs.
Let
Shut
him
up.
talk,
I'm not
bro.
sitting here saying that
Mac,
Steph Curry
Mac,
is better
name
than
one
LeBron.
thing. Name one thing that's close to LeBron.
Unanimous MVP. So
Stop
there you
using that
go.
unanimous
Let's
MVP
go.
shit,
That has
bro.
nothing to
Stop
do with
using
their
that.
play. That has to do with
Stop.
narratives and
Come on,
voting.
bro. You won MVP. You won MVP.
He still got
bro.
4.
Let's not do
4
that, bro.
MVPs.
Okay, what I'm saying, what I said
Give me
is
something
that,
else. I need to
is that
understand this
resume, they're close. If
No,
it's
it's not.
Steph Curry
Wait,
and
hold
the
on,
LeBron
hold on.
James can let me
You
finish,
trying to
Fridge,
put
and I'll
this
No,
let
man,
you
you
get
talk
off.
too much,
I'll get
nigga.
off
You
your-
gotta.
Well, answer your
point.
No. Let me finish
Whoa, let the
let me
words.
finish
I'll
my
find you,
point,
nigga.
bro. Nigga, find me, nigga. I'm born in Oregon, nigga.
Hold on.
We do ethical.
Like that,
We do ethical
really
hacking
put
over
you-
here, nigga. I will find you.
I'll
Please stop it now. Now, Mac Dep, respectfully,
Nigga, I'll really
the
put
first
you in the
point you
fridge.
made.
Nigga, don't get at me like
Look,
that.
look.
Nigga. What you
Stop it.
talking
Stop. I
about,
saw.
bro?
Stop it. Stop it. You look like a geography teacher. Stop it.
Nigga, I'll
I
get
saw you.
over that, nigga.
Stop
I
it.
told you where I'm
Look.
at, nigga. Don't
Okay,
come
come
at
on,
me
guys.
like that, bro.
Stop it. Stop it.
Come
You're not
on,
like
y'all.
that.
Come
Stop
on
it.
now.
Stop it. You're not like that.
Hold up, y'all calm down, bro. Y'all
I done
calm
survived
down,
way more wars than this nigga. Stop it, bro.
Mac Dep.
Where's
Hold up.
Hey, I got a
Hold
question.
on,
So, is Kareem and Bill Walton a rivalry since Bill Walton swept him? Is that a rivalry?
Hold on. I'm gonna let y'all.
It is because he
I'm
technically
gonna
beat
let
him
y'all
in the
back
playoffs.
in, man.
He beat him in the playoffs.
I'm gonna let y'all back in. Y'all gotta chill though, man.
Y'all niggas crazy.
He beat him when he was on the Celtics.
Well, who was
It's
on the Celtics?
it's the same thing, man. Like Lou, do you
When
consider?
when Bill Walton was on the Celtics, you said he beat Kareem?
No, Kareem beat.
Kareem beat him.
Yep.
Man, that shit don't count.
Hey, it counts, bro. He was there.
That nigga probably played like 20 games.
Hey, man.
20 minutes.
He was
Man,
there.
that shit don't count. He had like one. He was on 1 foot.
I didn't make the rules, Lou. I'm just a
No,
citizen.
y'all don't have no rules. Y'all just flip flop and switch.
No, that's not me.
narratives
That's not me.
and switch
I'm simple.
gears.
If you-
They don't.
No, I'm
And
simple.
they
If
switch
you have not-
definitions too.
if
I read
you
them
never-
definitions.
Yeah,
I'm
this some
simple.
1984 George Orwell type shit. Y'all
No,
changing
Lou.
definitions of
I've been
rivalries.
10 toes since the very second I said it. I'm
We'll
like,
look at
never
it. Matter of
been
fact, they look at the definition of
not a
rivalry.
rival.
Matter of fact, hold up.
Not a
Actually,
rivalry.
hold on,
True,
That's
how
my
much you
definition.
letting them back in? You letting them back in?
Yeah, I'm letting them back.
I told
That's
you what
my
the definition of rivalry.
It's saying right here.
Competition for the
Lou,
same objective or
Lou,
for
do you,
superiority
Lou,
in the same
Yeah,
field.
yeah,
Lou,
exactly.
do you consider the
Key
Raptors and
word,
a rivalry?
The who and who?
The Raptors and the Cavaliers.
I mean,
No, it's LeBronto.
I'm not a.
Hold on, Lou. We ain't even, bro.
Are you saying it is a rivalry? You saying it's
It
not?
ain't
I'm
the same.
asking you, is it a rivalry?
Yeah, I would say so. The way LeBron
Alright.
embarrassed them niggas all them years. Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not rivalry.
I would
It's
probably say it's
embarrassing.
more of a LeBron versus Toronto than it is a Cleveland. That's what I would actually say. It's more about LeBron than it is Cleveland.
And to
I was-
say the
I was
Pacers
trying
wasn't
to-
a
I was
rival
trying to
to
give-
the
I was
hold
trying
on,
to
to say
give-
the
I was trying to give
Pacers
Kanye
wasn't a
some credit.
rival to LeBron, that's disrespectful to the Pacers. That's Paul
They
George
wasn't,
and the
nigga.
Pacers wasn't a rival.
The Pacers never beat LeBron.
You didn't win. We played
They
3
weren't a
times. You lost every time.
They weren't a rivalry. I get it.
You can't get
I
a
get it.
win.
Like what the fuck?
I
What
get it. The
rivalry, nigga?
Pacers.
You are
I
my
get it.
nigga.
The
You are my
Knicks.
little nigga. You are my bro. You are my
Nigga never
secondary
beat.
school.
Nigga never
Jordan
beat.
didn't
You
have no
can't call it a
rivals.
rivalry, bro. Nigga
You are a
can't
thumbtack on my bulletin
I
board,
got
bro.
you.
That's it. You are.
I
What
got
you call
No,
a rivalry,
no,
bro?
They never closed them out, but they did beat them, though.
Hey, MacDev,
So-
that's not true. Jordan's true rival, the closest to his right, is Isaiah Thomas.
Correct. I got the bad boy Pistons as rivals.
No, but he only
the
beat him. He only
Knicks-
beat him one time.
But
The
that's
Knicks were
but he
rivals.
That's
beat
all
him.
it takes.
He's
So I
still.
told you,
That's
Yeah,
all
you
it
just
takes.
you
He was
do.
a-
What?
he
What?
was
Okay, then Buffalo.
no,
Okay, then Buffalo is the.
He was
the
Lou, you gonna
able.
stop bringing that up?
He was
Buffalo.
able to
No,
overcome
I'm on that.
them.
No, I'm.
Right? He was able to overcome them. If he would have never ever won once, he would have been Isaiah's bitch forever.
He Bird. He still Bird, bitch.
He is
Absolutely.
Bird's bitch. You're right. That's my point. Larry Bird, Michael Jordan is a bitch to Larry Bird. That's facts.
Any questions?
No, I
You mean the
agree with that.
playoffs? You beat them in regular season. Like, stop.
That don't matter, bro. We talking about playoffs, but
It does
But-
matter.
but-
They're like nobody beat nobody ever.
Michael Jordan was able to overcome that Pistons team. That's a rivalry. If he would have never done it, Pistons would just be far superior.
I'm
You know,
saying
So the Knicks and the
Because
Bulls wasn't
Ewing.
rivals.
No, Ewing was not a rivalry to Jordan. No, not close.
see,
We played
Jordan,
5 times, bro. They only went 7 one time.
now what about
Hold on, time out. Their rivalry goes back to college, my nigga. What is you?
And he lost there, nigga. What the All right, bro.
no? Jordan
That's
beat
what
him.
I'm
And
saying.
Jordan beat him.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I
Ewing-
thought you said. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So basically, to y'all, Jordan beat Patrick Ewing in college.
every
He
at
beat him
every
4
step,
times.
he
Beat
beat
him
him,
4
bro.
times.
You my stepping stone, nigga.
Hold on. Correct. But they're
That is
not
kinda
rivals. But they're not
Hey,
rivals.
what you say, Lou?
No, I said that is crazy because he never beat it because
He never beat him.
He hit that game winning shot in the
He
championship.
never
You
he-
ain't got to bring that up. You ain't got.
even
to.
in scrimmage,
you
even in
a
scrimmage,
Georgetown?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
even scrimmage in the USA team and Olympic
Hey,
team.
Lou. So if you Patrick Ewing, you walk around talking about I'm a rival.
No,
I'm a
you
rival
can't.
to Michael
You
Jordan,
can't.
but
You
the
can't
nigga
do it.
beat me 9 times in a row.
No, you can't do it.
Y'all put a whole new meaning on this rivalry, bro.
It's simple, nigga.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
No, that's what y'all wanted to
But I came in on the part with the we were talking about the football. Y'all
No,
switched
yeah,
gears to
yeah,
basketball, but
Hey, it's
Well,
also
it started-
similar.
It started out on basketball. I switched.
oh, it did. Okay. I didn't know.
I
Sorry.
switched it trying to make an example.
Hey, look in the series,
Oh, okay. I
right?
came into
Like,
football.
like,
Okay.
Hey, look.
like I was telling MacDev, in the 90s, the Cowboys and the Niners were rivals. I mean, during different decades, different teams have been rivals, but it comes and goes. The Ravens and Titans used to be a rivalry. It
Sure
comes
did,
and
B.
goes. Those games, you have to continue to win and beat each team, beat each other, and be going for something for it to maintain this rivalry. That's why today the only rivals the 49ers have are the Seahawks and the Rams. And right now for the Titans, who is the Titans' biggest rival today, Lou?
Ryan Tannehill.
Wait a minute.
It's the Ravens.
Stop it.
With a different color jersey.
Oh.
The Colts.
Probably the Colts. I'm about to say the
They
Colts.
got to battle the Colts every year. You already know.
It's kind of the Bills too, low. Even though they're not a division, it's kind of it get to that level of
Intensity
toxicity.
when
Yeah, intensity. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It get to that level with them niggas. And not really the Chiefs, but yeah, the Bills for sure. I mean, that shit get. Hey, you know, we done whooped their ass so many times and embarrassed them niggas.
I didn't know we had a ride with the Bills. It's interesting.
No, y'all don't. Until y'all force a punt. You right. Until y'all force a punt.
Cause I could have sworn the same people on here on this panel said the Bills was trash and it wasn't a rivalry, but now it is a rivalry. Okay, man.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
Y'all more trash.
I don't know.
So the
I don't know.
Fridge, what question you wanted to ask me, Fridge?
AFC East was trash. Now you got rivalries and trash. Okay.
No, it is. It's a garbage.
Nah,
how is it a rivalry?
All y'all can be trash and still have a rivalry. What you mean?
But you just said that
you could be bottom feed.
You just said it.
You could be bottom feed. You could be bottom feed niggas in the division. I argue with each other.
You said the Patriots just dominated the conference though.
No, I should. No, Tom Brady dominated the conference. I'm sorry, I should have been more.
He played for the Patriots. No matter who was on there.
Dominated the conference.
No matter who was on there.
You niggas ain't do nothing. You niggas just.
He played on the Patriots. What are you talking about?
You niggas just was long for.
How many Super Bowl MVP?
Nah, we ain't gonna do that.
Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this.
More than Bill Belichick.
That defense.
Coach can't win. Coach can't win.
Yeah, I know, but still, that's why. How many?
Coach can't win that.
How many? He got 5. He got 5, don't he?
He drafted Tom Brady, so don't.
Don't he got 5? Don't he got 5?
He got. He won Super Bowl before.
You said you asked me how many
Brady
Super Bowl
got 5?
How many Super Bowl VPs he got? I thought he had 5.
Nah, that don't sound right.
No,
I know Julian Edelman had 1.
Then Troy Brown won one or something.
Troy Brown got 1.
Deion Branch got 1.
Tom Brady got like 4 or 5 leagues.
So it's 4. Okay, I was up on 1.
All right.
He shouldn't have won the last ones. We're gonna be honest.
Stop hating.
That's a fact.
I
gotta leave it go.
Shout out to James White though. Retired. So I'll be, hey man. That'll be a good point if you like won every Super Bowl MVP, right? You got like every single Super Bowl MVP, but it's not the case. You know what I mean? Got Julian Edelman.
Hey, Julian Edelman he had to catch the shit, right? Somebody had to throw it to the nigga. What you mean?
I mean, hey, man.
Somebody had to give it to the nigga. Who was it? Nigga, it was TB12.
Shout out to Deion Branch.
See, hold on, I was right. He do got 5. What you talking about? Oh, you talking about with y'all, right?
I think he got 4.
Shout out
He had 4. All right, he had 4. He had 4 with y'all.
Brady, if you call Brady the GOAT is whatever, but like he's the only GOAT. And I'm like, bro, this guy's better than him.
No. I mean, you can say Peyton Manning better than him. I ain't gonna argue.
Like, bro, Dan Marino better than him. Joe Montana better than him, in my opinion. Like, bro, these niggas are better.
I'm tripping. Brady the greatest quarterback.
You say he's the only GOAT.
But Brady's play got the rings though. It's all about the rings.
I don't care.
You know what's crazy though?
No. He's the only
GOAT. Team on here
here
could have drafted him too though. Guess that's just something about your organization. Y'all could have drafted him.
There's a whole bunch of quarterbacks more talented.
Everybody,
this guy's that's better than him.
The Ravens got the Ravens.
Everybody could have drafted him
with Tom Brady because we ran through their ass with the Patriots.
True. Hey, in football, isn't it the GOAT as a position?
I mean, that's
can't be the GOAT of football because there's so many positions.
That was a robbery at that time. Patriots and Ravens.
What you mean that was respect your ass to get this?
Y'all was not speaking. What do you mean was speaking? Y'all was not speaking. What are you talking about? Y'all was not speaking. Look at the record. Y'all was not speaking. That's a lie. We beat y'all the same year y'all won a Super Bowl. Hold on, we was beating y'all the same year y'all won a Super Bowl in 2000. That's not lie now. We beat y'all that same year.
What's your point, Trey? What is your
That's not lie now. We can go look at the record. We can go exact record.
Y'all was scared of
Patriot. Hold on, we gonna do Patriot record versus the Ravens. Patriots.
They ain't being petty now.
Ravens
it's not no rivalry anymore. Y'all
it was for a little bit. It was because we had to clean you on the playoffs.
The Ravens and the Patriots?
For a little bit. We were playing them in the playoffs multiple times. We played them multiple times in the playoffs.
Yeah, in the early 2000s, they all playoffs.
It was Ravens and Titans.
No, I'm not saying that wasn't. I'm not saying that wasn't, but I'm just saying E.O. Williams, that's where your team was not inferior.
Does that make sense? Like, there's quarterbacks that's better than Tom Brady.
I mean, when I think about football though, I don't think it's I don't think it's a hands down best in your position besides LT. I don't think it's a
bro. Jerry Rice is the best.
Rice.
Jerry Rice.
I forgot about I'll say
Jim
I'll say
Brown.
Jim.
Like, what you talking about?
I'm not saying
No,
Jim
no,
Brown. I'm
no,
saying
no,
Jim Brown.
sturdy.
I'm not saying Jim
Some
Brown.
people have other people as the
And
number.
they on drugs.
I'm not gonna say Jim Brown is hands down best running
Yeah,
back of
because
all time.
everybody got different.
I'm
We
not.
get
If you
an
have him as the
opinion.
best, I'm
Everybody
not
wouldn't
gonna
have Jim
argue that.
Brown.
But I
I
don't think he's
wouldn't.
hands
Why
down
you
best.
not
But
gonna argue?
I give you
There's a
Jerry
reason.
Rice. I should give you Jerry Rice and LT.
Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders.
Deion Sanders not
Hey
hands down
man,
the best one.
hey, Mississippi's finest, Walter Payton, the greatest of all time.
See, there you go. See, there you go. Thank you, Louis.
That's the
Everybody
greatest. That's the
don't have
greatest of all time. Come on.
everybody don't got Jim Brown.
I ain't hating on that.
But hold on, but here's the thing: is I don't Deion. You can argue other corners better than Deion. You can argue that.
You'd be
I'm
wrong,
not.
but you can
I'm not.
debate it.
You can argue. I'm just saying. I don't. It's LT and Jerry Rice are the hands down best.
And Ed Reed. My opinion. Ed Reed.
Free safety. You
Yep.
talking about safety or free safety?
That,
You talking
yeah, that specific position.
You be specific
He's the
free
GOAT.
safety.
At that specific position, he's the
Oh, I'll
GOAT.
give you that too.
And Lamont, what drugs you taking, bro?
Eric
What
Dixon was
Lamont? What
cold
he
though.
say?
He's not the only one said that before. I heard that before though. He
What?
wrong though.
Ed
I heard
Reed
that
is
before.
definitively not over
A
Ronnie.
lot of people fuck with Eric Dixon though, bro. A lot of people fuck with Eric Dixon.
He top 10.
Yeah, Eric Dickinson. He might hit my
Bro,
top
he said he's
5,
the
but he
GOAT.
not the GOAT.
He's not the GOAT, nigga.
Yeah, he not the GOAT. Now Lamar is too.
Nah,
There's
running
enough
back.
about football.
He talking
Nobody
about.
disagree.
If he talking about running backs, if he talking about running backs, I'm not mad at that.
He ain't the GOAT, true though. Come on.
He true.
Eric Dixon ain't even top 3, bro.
You just true.
He top 5.
Eric Dixon, bro, he
top
had the most
5.
rushing yards in NFL history in the season. What are you talking about?
So
I mean, he still got that record. That's still tough.
He's top 10.
But he's not the GOAT, bro. He's not in the discussion for GOAT, bro. Let's stop.
Who calls him the GOAT as running back?
I disagree, but I don't.
Lamont did in chat.
He's up there, but no, I wouldn't do that. I think Marcus Allen.
He my
Marcus
top
Allen, who
five.
played
Thank
in the
you, Lee.
same era,
Thank you.
was better than Eric Dickinson.
Give me
I'll take Marcus Allen on that same
Eric
era.
over Lot. I'm not, but Eric.
He's not
Lot was
better than
strong.
Ronnie.
Lot was strong safety though. You talking about two? Now you talking about
Exactly. I'm
better
talking
D-backs.
about specifically.
No, bro, you talking about
that
D backs.
position.
That's a different conversation, bro. Because Ronnie, Ed could probably play corner, but Ed Reed was a free safety. Ryan Lott played corner and strong safety. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's thing. I don't know. It all depends, though. I mean, Soldier low key had a big four. I forgot round though.
Y'all sleeping on Troy. Well, Troy probably wasn't strong safety.
All right, y'all. About to hit up out of here, guys. Salute to
All right,
y'all.
appreciate you.
Go ahead.
That nigga
Wait,
Troy,
All right, Mac,
Troy
that
was
salute,
overrated.
bro.
Troy was
All right,
overrated.
Fred.
Bro.
Wait,
All right,
Tony Gonzalez
Fred.
not the hands down GOAT?
Hell no. He's like, there's no such thing as a hands down go to tight end position. You tripping.
Man.
You tripping. I heard multiple names.
Who you say sturdy?
I said Tony Gonzalez.
He's not. There's no such thing as a
Man, hell
hands down
no.
go to tight end.
He
It's
hands
not. No,
down,
it's
but I put him
I'm not
up
mad
there.
you saying
Hands down.
if you feel that he's the best, but he's no hands down.
He top 5. I mean,
Top 5, bro.
He more than top
He top
5,
three,
Lou. Come on now.
I got Grunk over them though. I don't care if I'm biased.
You
or not.
biased, nigga.
Biased
No,
as hell.
hold on. I'm talking. Now hold up. That's maybe a little bit biased, but if you talk about hold on. If you break down his game from the blocking, him running routes, catching the ball, being dominant on every qualities of a tight end, the most well-rounded tight end of all time.
I'll take Shannon Sharp over that.
No,
Shannon Sharp first of all, Shannon Sharp can't block. He can't block better than
my own thing with Gronk, he just don't have the longevity. That's all. You got the
that's the only. See, I'm cool with that. But everything else, I mean, you talking about talent-wise in the tight end position, he is the best.
To me, that's valuable. If you can let, like, you know what I'm saying, if you have longevity, especially at that point.
He helped motherfucker win Super Bowl. Hold on, but that being
push
said,
come
though,
to shove, you could take Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce is lightweight top
fuck
5
no,
right now.
fuck no.
Travis
fuck no.
Kelce.
He's just prime, but he's not top 5.
You smoking
You
crack.
mean all
Okay,
time?
put 5 tight ends ahead of.
Gronk, Antonio Gales, Antonio Gates, Shannon Sharp.
I'm not giving you Gates.
Winslow.
Yeah, Kellen Winslow.
I'm not giving you Gates.
Gates Barrett.
Gates good, Mac.
You could have said Ozzie Smith, and I would have been like, okay.
Gates. He
Antonio
barely.
Gates.
We put Ozzie up there. And
Antonio Gates.
That's 5, nigga. We ain't saying Kelsey. Kelsey's probably hands down top 10, but we're not saying he can't have a chance to be top 5. He's not top 5 yet.
Did y'all say Kellen Wentz?
Get him
Mike
out.
Dickel for Mike Travis Kelce.
I'm not putting Gates over that.
Man, but I got Grunk though at number one. I got
Grunk,
Grunk.
Shannon Sharp, and
You can
Julio
say
Gonzalez,
longevity though, but we
Chandler
ain't gonna act.
Winslow.
He did help teams. He did help teams.
You know what's so funny? I would have thought about today. We would have been saying Jimmy Graham, but the way that nigga flopped, like
He
told me,
he
if
couldn't
you'd have
block
told me
nothing
7
like
years
that.
ago,
But
I would have
Simmons
could sworn he
He
finished
couldn't
top
block at
5 all
all
straight
time.
to the Seahawks now.
He couldn't block at all though.
Going to Russell Wilson. Sorry.
He couldn't block at all though. That's why I mean.
Drew Brees made him.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, Ozzie Newsome and Kellen Winslow's debatable.
I don't really care. That block. I mean, I
Go
feel
ahead.
But you
Kelsey's
a
up there.
tight end
that's
though,
like
my
the
nigga.
determining factor though.
Nah,
Kelsey's
I mean,
up
It's not the deep.
Nah, but you want to.
It's helpful though. You got to.
It helps you though, cause nigga, you have a nigga that can block, nigga. Take you shit, nigga.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Joe Montana to Dwight
Look,
Clark.
Gronk used to be a game changer. Not just he only got to catch the ball. Like you remember, even you watch him, and he helped the running game out. So he blocking those pass rushes and stuff like that. That's valuable. You got somebody can. Gronk, like I said, Gronk only issue was his injuries and stuff like that. So I ain't mad at that. But,
Good, KJ. You left the pass.
Yeah, KJ was supposed to do it. I ain't gonna hold KJ. Is like he gets cooked worse than anybody. I forgot about KJ. He's like worst comeback of the year. He's worst comeback of the year. I ain't gonna hold you. He already on one stream. He's probably gonna be worst comeback.
KJ, what?
I feel like I had to jump. Y'all was jumping in.
No,
KJ be doing it to himself.
Quiet, man. He could have answered.
KJ be doing it so. KJ to be saying some bullshit.
What are you getting cooked on?
Everything.
He was saying about the Bill Russell shit. Well, I didn't see them play. You didn't see them play, but he's 22 years old defending Michael Jordan. Like, what are you talking about, nigga? You didn't even watch Wizards Michael Jordan, nigga. You didn't.
He's a smart man. He's smart.
He ain't no smart man. You haven't heard what he said in the past.
KJ used to get cooked on take. Yo, KJ used to get cooked on take.
I don't think he said a dumb take. I just think he couldn't fight back. With y'all.
Oh wait, KJ, that's KJ with the conspiracy theories.
Yeah, that's KJ.
Oh man, where he been at?
Conspiracies. I don't like you know the renegade out here.
That nigga need to be in the hype about
No,
time
he worse
chamber.
than Renegade Macduff. He worse than him.
Now, KJ would have conspiracy theories that don't make sense. Like, you think about Renegade, like, he had, like, you believe it or not, though, but, like, okay, that's what he believed. But, like, KJ would say some shit like, what? Like, KJ would be like, what the fuck? Like, KJ would say some off the wall shit.
Yeah, True, why you got this thumbnail, man? What's going
Man,
on?
listen, man.
You
600,
taking
y'all like
sturdy bullshit advice, but the content. Sturdy setting about the film.
My thing is, it's dope that you have it, but I apply this Bill Russell logic to every player. So why is Kareem the GOAT when Bill Russell, feel me? Basically,
I got Kareem at number 2.
People like throwing Jordan's name. It's like you could apply this logic to Kareem, to LeBron, to
Here's the thing, though. LeBron, Kareem, and Bill Russell in that order is over Michael Jordan on my list.
Kareem, LeBron, and Bill Russell play with more Hall of Famers on their team.
We ain't doing this.
But you can't.
I'm just saying.
Hold up. But you can't use that. You can't say. But here's the problem.
They arguments, Tiffany. They be saying stuff.
You can't use that because Kareem won. You gotta get that. Kareem won without Oscar Robertson. He won championships without Magic Johnson.
No, he didn't. Magic was 13 years the fuck old, bro. Stop saying that bullshit.
What are you talking about?
What you mean when I'm talking?
You gotta go backstage, bro. That was ridiculous, bro. I'm trying to say, bro. That was wild. That was wild, bro.
All right, kick me out, True, man. Y'all haven't won a championship since the last decade. I'm gone.
Shut up, Tracy.
You being petty, that's a fact, but like you got, bro. The reason why I'm doing that, cause don't stop embarrassing yourself, bro. For real. I'm all joking aside. Please stop embarrassing yourself, bro. Like I'm being dead serious. That was disgusting.
But Tracy, real quick, I'm interested from a Warriors fan's perspective. Why y'all worry of the Grizzlies? They're only second youngest team in the league. Y'all champions. Why y'all Why y'all looking back like that?
What do you mean?
Hold on. First of all, I ain't embarrassed myself. Everything I said was factual, bro.
Bro, hold on, but
What you're saying is fucking.
Can we move on?
Move
Tracy,
on,
can you
bro.
answer the
No,
question?
Bro, I just
Move
want to know
on.
what Sturdy. What are you talking about, Sturdy?
No, I'm saying is interesting. Me personally, I never seen a champion like look over their shoulder with that much like caution before as after winning. You know what I mean? Like,
Who was looking over their shoulder talking about Memphis?
yeah, you mentioned their name. I didn't. Well, speaking of Memphis, would you? Why is that so, man? Why are the champions worried?
Worried about what?
You tell me. I'm asking you for your perspective. You the Warriors fan. You being them streets.
Who said that they were worried about Memphis?
What?
Who said that they was worried about Memphis?
No. I'm asking you. Have you ever seen a champion look over their shoulder like the Warriors are doing for Memphis?
You mean what they looking past Memphis, or they're afraid of Memphis? What do you mean by that?
No, I'm actually like, have you ever seen a champion exhibit any of those things that the Warriors have done after they won the championship? Referring to Memphis.
Okay, so then my counter question to you, well, my answer to that is who? Who are you talking about? You gotta give me names. Because if you want to talk about Steve Kerr,
Draymond, Curry.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's literally all the best players. Everybody said Wiggins. Wiggins like, man.
Wait, Curry didn't say nothing about Memphis.
No, he said something during the speech.
What did he say?
He was one of the teams they was joking on. I forgot the corny joke, but I did clip for you. I get the clip.
Oh, so it's a joke. So basically, what is that?
Ralph, that daddy part for the Celtics wasn't. But continue, bro.
So basically, what you said was that what they're afraid of Memphis, or they looking past them.
Oh, if you said they're afraid of Memphis, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. Have you seen any other champion at like the Warriors in terms of the Grizzlies? That's all I asked you. Have you seen any other champion do that? Like look over their shoulder with that much caution. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I've seen many.
And Paul Pierce Celtics.
I mean, I've seen many teams look over their shoulders, but this ain't the first time. It won't be the last time. But I don't know what you mean by looking over their shoulders. I mean, hey, Memphis tough matchup. Memphis was a tough matchup, but when it comes to, I mean, hey, Draymond Green to be talking, man.
It was good, y'all. It was good.
When it comes to that,
What's up,
What's up with it?
I know what they're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Listen, why everybody come in here all of a sudden? Okay, keep going.
Yeah. Niggas won the chip and then started talking about a team they beat in the second round on the post championship podium.
Well, you know this king. That's so
who do that?
Hey.
When you ever seen that before?
Hey, what they really
that was direct. I was trying to be gentle.
what they were saying was that hey, that was the hardest team they ever faced in the playoffs.
The team they beat in the second round was still on their mind, not the niggas they just beat.
Not
the niggas they just beat.
Hey, they go to say you that nobody else could compared.
Can you just answer me how many championship teams immediately after they win talk about?
I can't name you.
Second round.
I can't name.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, Illis.
I can't name you many, but why did you bring up that question? What was your
I was adding to Sturdy's point.
I'm not talking about you, Illis. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Sturdy. What did you mean by saying
something
that?
to that? Why they worried about them?
I don't know. I don't know why they worried about it. Last time
the man did it too.
Hey, 1983 championship is the last time I won a championship, or was it 86?
What you say, Ralph? What'd you say, Ralph?
You were just complaining about your man yesterday.
It's 1983, 39 years ago last time.
So basically, people that had not won in a long time need to just.
Bro, you're not a real Warriors fan, bro. You just became when they started.
You're not a real Philly fan.
I never was a Philly fan.
But all you talk about is Philadelphia. When somebody talks about Philadelphia, you switch. When somebody talks about the
it's
LA,
because I'm in the market and I watch what they doing.
That's a boy. I'm in the market too. That's bullshit, bro. That's not the best.
Man.
I live in.
I don't defend
the Knicks, nigga. I don't defend
bro,
them.
I'm from, bro. bro. I lived in Wilmington for years, bro. What you
Oh
talking
my
about?
God, Sturdy.
Rob, you insult
Bro,
people who talk about
you set
Philly.
up on this panel and said Iguodala was good when he was with the Sixers.
He was though.
No, the
Why
He
you
fuck he
was
lying?
wasn't.
good.
Made an
Yes, he
all-star,
was.
nigga. What
Ralph,
you
stop
talking about?
lying,
Why
Ralph.
you?
No,
I
he
seen
wasn't,
you
bro.
like dying
Ralph,
his
stop
hell.
the
You
What? He
lying.
made
bullshit,
an
Nigga,
Ralph.
all-star team, nigga. What you saying?
Stop that
ain't
shit,
all
Ralph.
star. Ain't all star.
You
So
say he
how,
wasn't
bro?
good.
That's
He
what I'm
You
was
gotta
saying, Ralph.
good.
How
That
can
was
you
his
be
come on,
best
Ralph. You
trash
gotta
and
season,
make an
stop.
bro.
all-star team?
That was his best season.
Nigga, then he
So,
was a reserve, not a starter, nigga.
Wait, so Ralph, you
That's
telling
stop.
me? So Ralph, you
so,
telling me
so hold on.
Iggy
So
with
when hold
Philadelphia
on. So
AI
Kobe
wasn't
wasn't
good?
good. Hold on. So Kobe wasn't good when he got his first All Star, huh?
Mo Williams was a reserve. Was a replacement.
So was Kobe good when he got his first All Star game? Basically, that's what you're saying,
Nigga,
right?
he actually got voted
What?
Kobe was
by
a
the fans,
replacement.
nigga.
How you get voted by the fans?
Nigga, back in the day, the fans voted for that shit.
Yeah,
The
that's
fans
true.
Reserves.
vote for
You gotta say
now.
his second one. You gotta say his second. His first one.
No, they don't. They don't vote for no reserves now, nigga. The coaches put them in,
Yeah, the coaches
and the
do what?
staff.
The coaches do what?
The
Yeah,
coaches and the staff put them in now.
oh, so he
How they
does.
how
He
they
had to
how
be
they do that?
good.
How they do that? How
That's
they do that,
that's he had to
Ralph?
be good. Your peers, your coaches run the league
They
vote.
vote, right?
It's not more than the fans vote. But it's not
No. You
everything.
said how the coaches and staff get the reserves on. How they do that?
Come on, bro. Stop asking dumb questions. We already know how they do it.
How they do it? I
But
don't
you
know.
say Iguodala wasn't good. That's the point you trying to make. You say he
Well,
wasn't
how?
good.
That's kind of crazy, bro.
Nigga had no success, bro.
Bro, they made
He
the
helped
playoffs.
y'all out.
Nah, bro.
He made y'all.
That
He
nigga
helped
Ralph
y'all
We
out.
know
What are
crazy.
that,
y'all talking
Bro,
about?
I don't know.
Andre
I don't know who
Iguodala
did
played
that.
in Philly, my nigga.
I don't know, bro.
There was
Did
no
they
one
lose
in
So
to the
Philly except for
Miami Heat?
AI.
When
so
the
hey,
when the
true,
Miami Heat
true.
beat
This
Hold
Philly
on,
in the
y'all. Hold on, real
playoffs?
quick. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay, 9 points a game his first year. 12.3 points a game his second year. 18.2 points his third year, 19.9, almost 20, basically 20 points a game his fourth year,
Now you want to bring up
18.8,
numbers.
18, bro, you
That's
say I'm
funny.
going up,
It's funny how you do that.
bro,
Let
I'm
him
going off
finish,
your
man.
logic, bro. I'm going off your logic, bro. You say he wasn't good. We're gonna put things
No,
in
that's funny how
context.
you do that
Hold
because
on,
when I do other players' numbers, I don't give a fuck about it.
Ralph. I never said I don't use numbers at all, though, bro. I've said that this is what I've said. I said numbers not the end all be all. Don't do that, Ralph, because you the main nigga that don't give a fuck about numbers, and all of a sudden now you trying to do a 180, trying to use it to
Facts.
your. So don't rap. Stop,
Facts.
please,
No,
please
it's
stop,
not facts.
please stop,
It was
Ralph.
always
I'm not gonna
it was
lie.
always them stats.
Please stop.
Looking at these numbers, bro, he might be a Hall of Famer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he a Hall of
Sturdy
Get
Famer.
the
though, but
fuck
sturdy
out
though,
of
but
here.
He
sturdy,
Yeah,
might
he
he
a
might
Hall
be
of
sturdy
a he
though.
Famer.
might be a fourth he might be a
Hold
fourth
on.
or fifth ballot Hall of
Hold on,
Famer.
but
I'm not gonna lie.
sturdy
Keep
though. How
going.
many long I've been saying? I've been trying to tell y'all niggas this and go back watch the film. He was in Philly,
Well,
bro. Just go
Jamal
back.
Crawford better make the
I
Hall of Fame, bro.
apologize. No, real
I'm
talk.
just saying, bro. I'm
I
just
And
saying.
apologize.
Iguodala worked with the
Iguodala
NBA.
was one of the best perimeter. Listen,
I
bro.
thought it was like a 5-year run. Nah, this nigga is production.
He
Like this
worked. He
nigga.
worked with the Player
Yeah.
Association and everything. He
If
getting in the
he
Hall of
makes
Fame,
it,
bro.
well, Jamal Crawford better make it, bro. And
Hey,
Chauncey.
hey,
Jamal Crawford nowhere near
how
Iguodala, bro.
many
Let's not do
finals
that,
This
bro.
nigga got
MVPs?
20
How many
plus
finals
thousand
MVPs didn't
points,
make it?
nigga.
How many
He
finals
probably got more
MVPs
points
didn't
than that
make it?
nigga.
How many
All
Bro,
finals
time.
didn't make it?
different skill set, different
It doesn't
roles.
matter. He probably
Jamal
got more points than him
Jamal
all the time.
Crawford
Oh,
The
ain't
let's do
numbers
making
this.
don't
no
matter.
Hall of Fame.
How
Bro,
many
why is you
finals
listening to
MVPs didn't make it?
Ralph?
Somebody
Iguodala didn't
answer my
sound like an
question, please.
autograph.
You could have
Somebody
said
please
Derrick
answer my
Rose or
question.
something.
You
You know
know
what I'm
Ralph
saying?
don't
Like,
answer questions. That's one thing Ralph don't do.
I just want to
He
know
don't
the
answer
answer because
questions.
I genuinely want to know how many finals MVPs didn't make it. And on top of that, how many finals MVPs with
Cedric Maxwell, to be fair.
how many? Okay, well, how many finals MVPs with more than 2 or 3 championships didn't make it?
Cedric Maxwell.
He said big, yeah.
That's it.
Robert
Okay.
Horry should be
Okay.
in the Hall of Fame too.
Rob, you
Robert Horry
guys, you
should
might
be in the
have
Just
Hall of
chill
wanted
out,
to
Fame.
West
know.
though. Chill
I
out.
So,
agree.
is Tony Parker making it? Because he got the same.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah, Tony
Hell
Parker
yeah,
Yeah,
top
he
nigga.
100.
making it. He making it. Yeah.
He a top 100
All
Parker
player.
jokes
ain't
aside,
no
all jokes aside, Ralph. What's your dislike from Iguodala comes from? Like you really don't like
He ain't sign
Iguodala
his
though.
autograph. True.
No.
Like
Nigga,
all
I
jokes aside,
watched
I'm being like dead serious too. Like
Nigga,
why?
I
Like you
watched him
said,
play.
no, I'm
Hey,
being dead serious.
Well, hold
You
on.
is affiliate. Hold on, because
Especially
you
late in games, bro. He don't come. He's not clutch. Other than when he left. He was not doing that shit. In
But you
Philly
saying,
uniform,
but your statement saying that, like, okay, I'm cool.
I'm
with saying
talking
he
about
wasn't
specifically with the Sixers.
Hold on, I'm
His
cool
career
with.
was not that good.
I'm cool with saying that. Okay, he wasn't clutch, but like saying that he wasn't good, that's wild.
Bro, we talking to a nigga that just said Vanderbilt couldn't help the Lakers. Like, what are we talking about now, bro?
Yeah,
That's the same nigga we talking to.
Nigga, we got all that shit Vanderbilt got.
That's
I'm
not
not
true
doing
though.
this with you again. I'm not
It's
doing
not
that with you.
true. Like, why are you lying like that?
It's just not, bro. It's just not.
Ralph,
Okay,
you
we'll
can't
see.
call it.
We'll see what we do without him.
Ralph, you on
Bro.
KJ level now when talking about basketball. You just like
Nobody's gonna help the Lakers.
I ain't know KJ about to beat you in
just
the
said
debate.
Say some bullshit. Magic Johnson.
Mac Def can't help.
Nigga wasn't even in the league. Like,
bro, the point is
put shit
this,
in context.
You mean in context? What you mean in context?
No, that's the problem. He fight back too much, and
If a
he
nigga
be
not
fighting the
in the
wrong
league,
battle.
how can you say somebody won without them?
Bro, Ralph, I heard you use the same argument.
I never used that argument.
Is that Rob? Is that Kareem fault? Magic was
hold
in
up.
the league when he was. Come on.
No, I'm saying you can't say no
He still
shit
won
like.
a damn championship.
Okay, we can leave it at that. He won a championship. Not he won without him.
Hold on. Let's do this. Right. Why you the only time you use that argument when Kareem and Magic Johnson, we talk about Kareem and Magic Johnson. You don't use this argument for nothing but nobody else.
There's no one else we use the argument for.
That's a fucking lie. So why are you lying like that?
Who we talk about that?
You can use that for any. Like, right.
Name a player we talk about that it can pertain to.
Kyrie didn't win a championship for LeBron. Well, Kyrie wasn't Duke. Like, you know, like, come on, like there's some dumb shit like that. Like,
talking about?
Here, bro.
That don't make sense.
Dumb.
Wasn't Kyrie on the Cavs when he was on the Heat?
Bro, you can use it. I can use the same.
That's dumb
argument.
as shit.
No, it's not dumb.
It is dumb.
You just hold on. You
Hold
said
on,
Magic.
hold on,
Ralph. You said Magic. You said Magic Johnson. Hold on. You said Magic Johnson. Hold on. When was Kyrie got in the league?
2012.
No, he didn't.
LeBron James wasn't even on this team when he got in the league.
Exactly. Hold on. This is my point. Hold on. You said Magic Johnson was 13 years old. He was not in the NBA. When the Miami Heat won the championship, Kyrie Irving was not in the NBA, correct?
Yes, he was in the NBA.
No, he was not.
All right.
Okay.
Let me double check. Hold up.
Bro, he was, man. He was.
That dumb as fuck.
I told you, man.
Came in 2011, you dumb fucks. Shut the fuck up. You don't know ball.
You shut the fuck up with Magic.
But why you mad?
I'm the dumb man.
Hold on.
Y'all just say dumb shit.
Oh, let's do this. I was wrong. Hold on. I was wrong. Okay, let's do this. I was wrong. Okay, that's cool. I was wrong. You mad as shit though, because you know your logic is flawed though. Why you mad though? That's why I want to know. Why you mad?
Y'all stay over here trying to fucking hang up on niggas.
We can use different.
Let me say this. Ralph. You are right. You are correct. When Kareem won the championship, Magic Johnson was 13 years old and he wasn't there. That means he didn't help Kareem in no shape, way, or form in winning the championship. So you are right. Okay?
That's just a weird ass thing to bring up.
No, it's a weird thing to bring
It is
up.
weird. It's weird.
No.
Hold on. It's weird to say, you talking about
Ralph.
as a flaw. Well, he won without Magic Johnson.
Ralph, why are you fighting, bro?
That's weird.
Let
me
try to back up your statement. Like what Ralph is not trying to say, but
Why
what
are you
he
trying to save this nigga, man?
because bro, this is funny, bro.
Yo, Mac Def, I be wanting to rock with you, bro. I be wanting to rock with you, bro, but you be trying to say that, man.
The same reason I tried to save KJ, bro. I'm like,
Why you trying to save that? Why are you saving him? He the least need to be saved.
Everything I say,
y'all niggas is jumping KJ.
You don't say facts.
But this on this part, I kind of agree with Ralph, but he's not working. My thing is that y'all would say Kareem won without Magic.
Let's play this game. So let's play this game.
Let me say this. It was never a negative towards Magic, bro. That's what you're not getting. It's never a negative towards Magic. It's more just a positive for Kareem. That's
but
it.
technically, how's it positive? Because technically, when he in the league, he never won without Magic.
Well, let's do this. Let's do this.
They both in the league.
Let's play this game. Let's play this game. Let's play this game. And since we want shit on, since you feel I'm shit on Magic Johnson, let's shit on Magic Johnson. So when they had the opportunity to win a championship against the Bulls, what the fuck happened?
He lost.
Oh, but when Kareem was on, had a Laker uniform on with Magic though, he won.
Yeah, Kareem was out the league when Magic went to the finals.
Right,
Yeah,
but he couldn't win, right?
Oh
my,
bro, true.
He lost to Jordan. No.
But you can't say that because he won the game 7 his rookie year without that nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
My thing is this. Listen. My thing is this. Y'all
his rookie year when he won the championship without Kareem the last game.
All right, so here's what's about to happen. Tiff, and Illis. Here's what's about to happen. Mac Def is about to use this weird thing Ralph is doing and segue into saying Kareem is overrated.
No, I can't. But you already know how I feel. I'm not saying.
Yeah, we had a debate on this, sir. You remember?
My whole point is this: y'all would sit here and always say that Jordan never won without Scottie Pippen. Okay, that's a fact.
Phil Jackson.
That's a fact. Without Phil Jackson and Scottie Pippen. Okay. Is Oscar Robertson better than Scottie Pippen all time? Yes. Is Magic Johnson better than Scottie Pippen? For y'all to say that it's like Jordan couldn't have won
what that supposed to mean?
with another
you had to
because
you're
saying
that's a flawed logic.
In context,
back then,
can I finish? That's not what I'm saying. What you're about to say is not what I'm saying.
No, here's a problem.
You guys are basically saying that Jordan.
No,
you guys are basically saying that Jordan couldn't have won with another star player. Basically, that's what you're saying since he never won.
I'm about to kill that logic.
Go ahead.
Because that being said, you use that logic.
You sound in the horror house, don't you?
Hold up. You try to use that logic every single time, and it's super flawed because in the 80s you had four Hall of Famers on each team. Them teams was stacked in the 80s. Like they had a bunch of. In the 90s, there was no team talent-wise, roster-wise that you could compare to the Chicago Bulls.
So
you can't compare. You can't compare what roster in the 90s. Hold on, give me a roster in the 90s that could compare to the Chicago Bulls.
The Phoenix Suns and
Suns and who?
The Phoenix Suns and Portland Trail.
Portland Trailblazers and the Suns.
The Phoenix Suns. First of all, you guys keep on thinking about the second three-peat. We three-peated before that.
I'm talking about the whole. I said every team. Period. Listen. So hold on. Let's do this. So you trying to tell me the Pistons was older too? The Pistons was older. The Pistons was older,
teams,
bro.
I was 27, 28.
I'm trying to name teams. So versus the first three-peat, it was the Pistons. It was the Lakers for 1 year. It was the Phoenix Suns, and it was the Portland Trailblazers. Their rosters were stacked. And I would put the Supersonics up there with Peyton and Kemp and Matt Dillon and Detlef Shrimp and Sam Perkins. They were stacked too.
So Scottie Pippen was a top 5 player in the 90s, in a decade. He played with the same. Okay, Jordan, the best player in the 90s. You had two of those guys on the same. You had two of those guys on the same team. You had two of those guys on the same team.
I'm going to raise my hand. Was Scottie Pippen a top 5 player during the first three-peat?
It doesn't matter. We're talking about the whole decade. You're talking about the whole. He was a top 5 in the decade.
Okay.
He's arguably. Hold on. Scottie Pippen is arguably the best perimeter defender of all time. Let's not.
So when you ask me, was there more talent? Was there talented teams during the Chicago Bulls run? Yes, because Scottie Pippen was not a top 5 player.
Why the Chicago Bulls are favored to win every year? Then why the Chicago Bulls are favored to win every year?
Because we had the greatest player of all time.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't mean anything, bro. Okay, just because you had the greatest best result because they had the teams. They was calling this man the best in the world before he won a championship. So why are you lying?
I just said we had the greatest player of all time. What did I lie about?
At that time, but who said Michael Jordan?
So
at that time,
he
was the best player ever.
We said the same thing about Hall of Famers. Ain't nobody said that.
At that time when they're playing, nobody is saying that.
They were saying he was the best player.
But
They
like
would say he was
Tiffany's
the
cookie,
best.
y'all logic.
Hold up. They would say he was the best player alive before he won the championship, bro. It's an article saying he was the best player in the league.
Correct.
Okay, then. So why you?
So why were they favorite?
No. But they wasn't favorites before he started winning. Stop. Let's not lie. Before they won the championship, the year they won the champ before the year they won the championship, they was not favorites. The favorites to win. Let's not play this game.
They wasn't the favorite to win the championship when they did win. The Pistons were favored to repeat. Then it was the Lakers started the season.
So let's not. Man,
I don't want to hear the old either.
Like,
that's not true.
That's what I'm
Go
saying.
do my 27.
That's not true.
Isaiah Thomas was 29. I ain't trying to hear
That's not true. Why
We
y'all
already
lying?
debunked this shit already, bro. From 91 to 98, the Bulls was favored to win every single playoff series with or without Jordan.
Correct. Every playoff series. I said at the beginning of the season.
That's what we're talking about, but we're not talking
At
about
the timeout.
Come on, bro.
Like this, you missing the key part. You missing the key part. You missing the key part. With or without Jordan.
No, I'm not missing the key part.
With
How
or
was that?
without
How am I
Jordan. That means of the quality of support he had in the 90s.
Correct. I'm not finna sit here and say no team was better than us in the 90s. Of course we had the best team. But you said talent, man. I'm not finna say nobody else was better, but talent-wise, yeah.
What other
Niggas
team had
talent
5
in this
Hall of
squad.
Famers in the 90s, bro?
You're not finna say that the Orlando Magic didn't have more talent than the Chicago Bulls.
Bulls
What
had
other
the
team
more
had
Hall of
5
Famers.
Hall of Famers in the 90s, bro?
Is Joe Dumars
We
a
had
Hall of
5
Famer?
first of all. We had 5 Hall of Famers.
Yes, bro, you a Bulls
Before-
fan. But answer the question.
Don't do that Sean shit with Robert Parrish.
What other team had 5 Hall of
41-year-old
Famers?
Robert Parrish.
Hey, what other team had 5 Hall of
Robert
Famers?
Parrish.
A lot of people didn't have Robert. A lot of niggas didn't have even a Robert Parrish on their team.
No other team had 5 Hall of Famers. Again,
Okay.
I'm not. But talent-wise, there were more teams that had more talent.
Hold on, this sounds familiar. Hold on, this sounds familiar to a Bill Russell thing. You know what I mean? Like, no other team had 8 Hall of Famers, and yet no other team had 5 Hall of Famers. Continue.
Okay, that's crazy. That's good. And it,
Yeah.
you know, but
And
here's the crazy
hold
thing.
on. Did I say we weren't the best team? I say countless times we were the best team in the 90s.
Y'all
We had
won
the best
72
coach.
games.
We
Y'all
had
won
the best
72 games.
Exactly. We had the best
Y'all won
coach.
72
We had the best player of all time. We had the best team of all time. And that 96 team never lost. We never lost.
You had 3 of the
But
top
you don't
10.
give us
Hold on.
credit for
But
not
Mac Duff, I do
winning
want to
3
give you credit
straight.
for this.
I'll just say the
Mac Duff,
competition was
I do want to give you credit for this. Scotty technically wasn't top 5 in MVP voting the first 3-peat, but he was top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year. But I want you to continue.
But here's the thing too, though. So speaking of defense, you have also having Ron Harper. You have 3 of the top 10 best perimeter defenders in the league on one team. Name me a team. Name me any team in NBA history. Name me a team in NBA history. You can say you had 3 of the top 10, maybe arguably top 5 best perimeter defenders on one team.
I would say the Pistons. I would say the 90. I would say the Bad Boy Pistons.
Who they had 3? Hold on, they had 3 of the top 10 best.
Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, and
Dennis Rodman.
So that's one.
Stop it. Isaiah Thomas
I'm not
was not
gonna stop.
no.
That's one.
There was not no top 10 best perimeter
Time
defender.
out.
And when
Time
was
out.
ever that?
Time out.
When was Isaiah Thomas ever a top
First of all,
Hall of Famers though.
Time out. Ron Harper at that age, top 10, no. But just to answer your question, the Pistons, that's one. The Lakers with Michael Cooper, Byron Scott, and Magic. Y'all can say whatever y'all want about me.
Yes, yo,
Magic Johnson was a good defender.
So he was top 10. He was top 10 perimeter defenders in the league.
No, but neither was Ron Harper.
You do realize Ron Harper always sometimes used to guard the best player. Like he the guard.
In the 80s.
Hold on, no. He guarded Reggie Miller. When they played against the Pacers, he guarded Reggie Miller. It wasn't Jordan. It was Ron Harper. You do realize
Ron Harper
that, right?
was not a top 10 defender.
He hold on, bro. Y'all don't know about Ron Harper. That's if you pull up a Chicago Bulls fan and you don't know anything about Ron Harper.
He was in the 80s. He was great. In the 90s, he played with the Bulls. He was a great defender, but I'm not finna put him no top 10. True, what are you talking about?
At that era, he wasn't a top 10 perimeter defender when he was on the Bulls.
Was he better? Was he better? Was he a better perimeter defender than Mookie Blaylock? No. Was he a better perimeter defender than Rashad Leonard for the Miami Heat?
Oh, wow.
No.
What?
Was he Rashad Leonard?
He's one of the dudes that lock up to him.
Thank you. Was he a better perimeter defender than Gary Payton? I'm not even gonna name Hall of Famers. That's what I'm saying.
You just named Gary Payton.
Top 10 true is like, come on, he's top 10 true.
Yeah, even though you only named 2 guys, so technically
He's top. I named 3. I said Rashad Leonard. I said Mookie Blaylock.
Even if you get to like the top 10 guys, right? Like the Hall of Famers, like
Alvin Robinson.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Nah, nigga, he's named on this list.
So we gonna act like Ron Harper wasn't a great defender.
We're not.
Okay.
He was.
I'm saying he was better perimeter defender than Alvin Robinson. That's what I said.
Top 10.
I said top. He already was top 10 pro. Listen,
saying,
the
like,
Chicago Bulls.
you
Listen.
have to go
When
through the list,
I read shit about the Chicago Bulls, that's why I hear. That's why I hear.
Bro, you didn't even get through half of the list. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm at 7 names right now. He might make it.
It's good.
Well, you got Bruce Bowen in there.
Bruce Bowen was not in that, bro. Come on.
Yes,
bro.
he was in the 90s, bro.
Come on, bro.
You talking about the first 3P, bro?
Come on, bro. This nigga disgusting. Y'all got named niggas that ain't been mean names. So that shit crazy.
I'm pretty sure he was 13 at the time too, bro.
Hold up, man.
He got drafted in 1993.
I know for a fact that nigga got voted. I know for a fact Ron Harper got voted for all
Bruce Bowen was a top 10 perimeter defender his rookie year.
You got 8 all defensive teams, bro.
He was a top 10 perimeter defender his rookie year.
And none of that shit in the 90s. I'm trying to find. Ron Harper definitely had to get votes for all defensive team when he was on the Bulls. He had to.
He got some votes for defensive teams, but
that's what I'm saying. Like if you get
majority of votes for defensive player of the years went to Pippen and Jordan.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be hard for him to try to, you know what I mean? When you're playing with Jordan, Scottie Pippen. But the fact of the matter is that defense was great for a reason, bro. Like that was one like you got.
But why is it? My thing is why is it taken as a negative when it just reality is just a positive for that set player? It don't have to be a negative for the other player. Every player has strengths and weaknesses in different circumstances and situations.
Right. Hey. So I'm not gonna sit here and ish on the people Bill Russell played with because like shit, I can't.
Like case in point. Magic getting to the finals with that supporting cast, especially the way he did it, extremely impressive. I don't say no shit like, oh, if Kareem was no. I only say that shit when people say, oh, he beat champions. No, nigga, the Showtime Lakers. Kareem was part of every single Showtime Lakers championship.
While you sitting on Alvin Robinson, he made the second team in 1990.
We talking about the first, bro. All right, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking at articles.
A team is a team, bro.
First, second, third. Yeah, I'm making.
No, hold on, Ralph. Hold
on. But I find it funny that
91 Alvin Robinson made the first team.
I'm talking about the time Ron Harper played on the Bulls, bro. But I mean, hey, bro.
Sir, are you doing the draft tomorrow, or are you just watching?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
I said Ron Harper was defense on the Bulls. And you can go look at articles and stuff like that.
If we talking about that time period, the first 3P, Ron Harper was still up there, bro. What we talking
Why
about?
he's not making the teams then?
He didn't get hurt. He didn't get hurt.
It's only 4 guard spots. It's only 4 guard spots gonna make it, bro. That shit hard to make.
Well, if he was so better than these guys, he would have made it.
That's bullshit, bro.
You got Dan Marley making the second team.
Ralph, you know that's bullshit.
Ralph. Once again, you're right. So there's 4 slots. This whole time we were talking about top 10.
I never said he was like top 5. I say he was top 10. I say he was top 10 perimeter defender at his time. Arguably top 10, bro. Like, let's not.
I moved the goalpost.
I didn't move a goalpost. I said top 10.
Ralph, he always did say top 10.
I said top 10 the whole time.
No, my thing is when they say like top this and that.
Ralph, you gotta stop doing
I said
putting cat blocks on shit.
What did I say? I said top. I didn't listen. I said he was a top 10 perimeter defender, bro. I stand on what I said. I stand. Hold up. Back there. How did I move goalposts?
I just came back. What
How
y'all
did I
talking
move the goalpost? I said he was a top 10 per
No, because
defender.
Rob
We just
up
talking shit. We
here
just talking
naming
shit. We
people.
just talking
So
shit.
okay,
Y'all
if
still
you're
naming
top
Ron
10,
Harper?
shouldn't you make the list?
Hold on.
What
I'm
you
Still on
man,
this
fuck.
Ron Harper stuff?
I don't know what the fuck.
Didn't I name 10 niggas
You
already?
didn't
No,
though.
nigga,
That's
you
the crazy
stopped
thing
at
about it.
3, nigga.
Because you
You
said
didn't though.
it's 4
Bro,
guards, right?
just
Time
move
out,
on.
time
4
out.
perimeter
Y'all really
defenders
want
We
me to
can move
name time
on. We
out,
can
on
time
the
move
out,
two
on
time
because you
out,
teams.
could name 10
time
niggas. You
out,
could name 10.
time out.
So we can move on.
True. Time out.
Y'all
Do
shit
y'all
on
really
Dan
want me to
Marley,
name? Do
but how
y'all
come
really
Dan
I
want me
Marley
to
never
made
shit
name
the
on
10
them.
All-Star?
Why you just
players?
making up shit up? But we never shit on
Time
Dan
out.
Y'all
Do
Marley.
say
y'all really
Jordan
want me to
didn't
name
have
10
no
players?
competition. Y'all name guys like Dan
Let me
Marley
name.
as the
You want me
first
to name the 10
guy.
players?
Like, stop it.
Y'all want me to name the 10 players? I'm not. Ron Harper's a great defender in the league. Y'all really want me to name these 10 players?
Hold on. MacDuff, what is the time frame? I need to know the time frame.
During Ron Harper, doing the three-peat. Or what,
Which one?
True.
Which one?
What's the time frame?
Hold on, which
Did
one?
Ron Harper play on the first three-peat?
I'm talking about the
No,
second.
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. He was
I was talking
injured
about
during the first 3-peat.
Bro,
you
he
said the
wasn't on
3-peat.
our team the first
That's the
three-peat.
point. That's what I'm trying to
That's a
ask. What is
point,
the
bro.
time frame?
I was talking about
Let
specifically,
me know.
mainly the
The
Bulls when he was on the
90s.
Bulls.
Okay, so
So
from
we talking about
96 to
we talking about
98.
Jordan. We
The
talking about the
second
talent
3-peat.
Jordan played with. Yeah, the
So
second
from
3-peat.
96 to 98.
All
I'll
right,
name
second
better.
3-peat. All right, bet.
Oh my
Hold on, let me
Lord.
think about that. That's different then. I thought y'all niggas talking about the 80s and going to the 90s. Fuck.
No, that's why I said the 90s true, but the Bulls, like, he was
No,
a
because he
great
got injured. He
defender
got injured in the actual year of 89-90.
towards
So I'm like,
ACL.
what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, when did y'all talking about? That's why when Ralph brought
That's
up the first
true.
team, that's why he brought up when Alvin
That's
Robinson. It
true.
threw me off. I'm like, my nigga, what?
That's
I was
true.
talking about. We were talking about Jordan, the talent Jordan played with, and I said that listen, you got to do in Ron Harper.
Okay.
Mind you, the year before Ron Harper got to the Bulls, he was averaging 20 points per game for one, and then mind you, he was one of the best perimeter defenders in the league too. So he was a two-way, 3-and-D player.
Who a better defender, John Stockton or Ron Harper?
John Stockton. And then during that time frame.
I'm asking true.
Because this is ridiculous.
Since he got his cape on.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Jeffrey, the way you type give me a headache, bro. What the hell is that?
Yeah, you give me
John Stockton or Ron Harper.
True. Let me just name these 10 real quick to end this conversation. And I'm gonna leave Jordan and Pippen out the scenario. And tell me if I'm wrong. Mookie Blaylock was a better perimeter defender than Ron Harper. Gary Payton was a better defender than Ron Harper. John Stockton. Nate
Anthony
McMillan.
Mason.
No.
What you mean, no? He made the all-defensive team while this nigga didn't.
Bro, we're saying perimeter defenders through 96 and 98 during Ron Harper's years with the Bulls.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Anthony Mason not perimeter defender?
I give you Nate McMillan. Okay.
Can I finish? Let me finish.
You fucking your
Let me start over. I don't even know what number I was. Mookie Blaylock, Gary Payton, John Stockton, Nate McMillan, Eddie Jones for the Lakers, Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd. You got. I don't care what you say. Joe Dumars was still a great defender in 96, 97.
We're not doing that.
We're not putting Joe
We're
Dumars.
not doing that.
Okay, don't give me a Hall of Fame.
You already cat with two.
Don't give me Hall of Famer. Don't give me Hall of Famer.
People. You cat with. You said Eddie Jones and you said Joe Dumars in 1996-97. That was cat.
Eddie Jones made the all-defensive team. This man never made one. So
Eddie Jones.
It's gonna be hard for Ron Harper to make an all-defensive team.
How? If you just say you're saying Eddie Jones is not better than him.
Let me finish. So is Latrell Sprewell was he a better on-ball defender than Ron Harper? I'm answering the question now because I can't get Eddie Jones.
Always asking some questions.
I can't get Eddie Jones, and I can't get.
No, I ain't hear from Deion Skizzy.
Oh, Skizzy, any y'all heard this Skizzy or D from Deion?
You said Latrell.
Basically, I rest my case.
You said Latrell.
Basically, I rest my case. I gotta
you
ask.
You can debate that. You can debate that.
Yeah,
you can
you
debate
can't
that.
give me.
You already capped.
You can't give me Eddie. You can't give me Eddie Jones.
You can't get Eddie Jones. You can.
Eddie Jones was a better defender.
I'm saying you can get Eddie Jones because Multiple times, Eddie Jones got the all defensive second team, while Ron Harper ain't make
Listen,
any.
this is what I do know.
If he's
First
better
of
than
all,
him, he will make these
this
teams.
hold on. First and
I ain't
foremost,
even mentioned Scotty.
First and foremost, this is you downplaying Ron Harper contribute.
Bro.
This is why we're downplaying it because we're not gonna act like Ron Harper. Hold up, we're not gonna act like Ron Harper wasn't guarding tough assignment. Like when they played against the Pacers, Ron Harper was guarding Reggie Miller. It wasn't Scottie Pippen or Michael Jordan. Why are we going a lot? Why we acting like that shit didn't? Like let's not act like. Mind you, Michael Jordan. We all know Michael Jordan's a great defender and Scottie Pippen is a great defender. But when they play against the Pacers, it was Ron Harper's job to guard him. So that's not. So that should tell you how good Ron Harper defense was. Let's not act like. I mean,
he will make it over these mediocre guys. That
come on, bro.
True. He had great. He played great defense. He wasn't a top 10 defender. That's what I'm saying.
I didn't say what I say a top 10 perimeter defender, but let's not change it up.
Perimeter.
Let's not change it up. You capped on Joe Dumars and Eddie Jones.
So hold on. So time out. So I'll be capping on Derek Harper, Rashad Leonard as well.
Joe Dumars. You talking about Joe Dumars during the second three-peat?
Yes. Like, come on, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Hold on. Time out. So Joe Dumars. So you're not gonna give me Joe Dumars. So I can't get Rashad Leonard and Derek Harper or Latrell Sprewell.
Rashad Leonard? No, bro. We're not doing that, bro.
I can't get Rashad Leonard.
I
can't get Latrell Sprewell
early, bro.
I can't get Eddie Jones.
You can get Eddie Jones, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, Eddie's a conversation. I'm not gonna hold you. I ain't saying nothing about Eddie. That's a conversation.
I'm done.
You mean how you didn't name 10 Nick? You didn't name 10 people.
No, you just
didn't name 10 people.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't name 10 people.
First of all,
you didn't name 10 people. You said bro. You said John Stockton, Jason Kidd.
Can I start over? Can I start? No. I'm gonna start over.
You said Jason Kidd?
I'm gonna start over.
Hey, Jason Kidd made the defensive team.
That was a cap. That was a cap.
Time out.
That's not no cap.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna start over. Let me start over. Let me name the 10 because I already named 10. Let me just name the 10 over since nobody believes that I don't know how to count. Mookie Blaylock. Thank you. Mookie Blaylock. Gary Payton. John Stockton. Eddie Jones. Rashad Leonard. Jason Kidd. And who's my other boy right here? Latrell Sprewell. That's 7. I'm missing somebody. You can't give me. You didn't give me Joe Dumars, right?
I'm lit. Yeah.
Okay, John Stockton. That's
You already
8.
named him.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You named him third.
Yeah, you already named him. That's why I didn't keep it count.
I was counting.
Okay. So that's 7. Hold on. So that's 7. Are you giving me Rashard? I already said Rashard Leonard. Are you giving me Rashard Leonard?
No.
Said.
Okay, he's not giving me Rashard Leonard. So I can't get Derek Harper neither, right?
No.
Yeah, why you keep letting him just say the 10, nigga? Stop saying
that's 10. That is 10. Rashard Leonard, Eddie Jones, Rashard Leonard,
not
Derek.
Defender, bro.
Yes, he is. He made them in the 90s. The
96. So 96 and 98, Jason Kidd was a better defender than Ron Harper.
Bro, he made all defensive teams while this man didn't.
He did not make all defensive teams.
Yes, he did in the
98. Why are you lying?
He made it in the 90s.
He did not. Nigga,
bro, I'm about to go to the year right now.
Bro.
So hold on.
Yo, you're not even looking at the fucking all defensive team.
Y'all niggas,
I am.
Y'all niggas, hold up. No, hold up. Nah,
because you keep on running from me and running.
Nah, I'm not running. Hold up. Fuck all that bullshit. I said specifically 96 and 98. Did I say specifically? We talking about Ron Harper on the fucking Chicago Bulls. We all know that the Bulls broke up in fucking 99 and shit. Like, we're not gonna listen. We know for a fucking fact that Jason Kidd was not no fucking better defender than Ron Harper from 96 and 98. We're not even gonna lie like that. We're not even gonna lie. Cause that's the utmost lie right there. That's egregious. And you said an old ass Joe Dumars. That nigga on his last legs.
True.
That nigga was on his last legs.
You're not giving me this. This is what I'm saying.
He
I named
was. You
10
said Latrell
players, but you're
Sprewell.
not giving. You're
You
not.
said
You're not
Latrell
giving me the 10,
Sprewell. You said Latrell
bro.
Sprewell. That's not it. That's not it. I'm not giving you that one. I'm not giving you that one.
True, you're lying to
Yo,
yourself.
listen, let's go look at Ron Harper defense, bro. I know Ron Harper defense, bro. Listen, go look at Ron Harper. Do your own research,
Latrell Sprewell,
Ralph,
Jason Kidd, Nate
Hold on,
McMillan,
Can I say this?
Derek Harper, Rashad Leonard.
Now you put a
Gary
cap
Payton,
on the year.
Stop. Gary
I
Payton,
said
Stockton,
96-98, bro.
Mookie Blaylock. That's the nigga.
Jason Kidd first defensive team was 99-2000.
Bro, he just put the cap on the years when he had me on mute. He never said that from the game.
I said that. I said,
bro, we're naming from 96 through 98. And yes, Jason Kidd was still a beast on defense just because he didn't make his first defensive team.
He wasn't better than Ron Harper.
Stop.
I didn't say he was not better than Ron Harper.
How come Harper never made any?
Stop it.
So like Sean Murray, he's a bunch of. Why Sean Murray didn't make an all defensive team?
But Eddie Jones made several though.
Why did for example, Eddie Jones made all defensive team. Why Sean Murray didn't make all defensive?
That's
Like
what
it's a
I'm
bunch
saying,
of people they make all defensive teams. That's great.
Bro, Sean Murray was not in the same realm as him
time
in the
out.
league.
Time out. So this is hold on. True. This is what I'm saying. If you wanted me to name 10 players that made the all defensive team before Ron Harper, that's easy. Now I'm giving you 10 defensive perimeter players in that era from 96 to 98 that were better.
So
you're not giving me
Chicago,
Jason Kidd.
Let's do this. So
to not give me Jason Kidd is a crime, and then to say you're not going to give me Latrell Sprewell when he made the all defensive team in the 90s, that's also a crime. So pick your poison, bro. Which one is it?
This shit crazy. I'm about to show you an article. This is a random article. This is not being biased, and y'all go look at this shit yourself. Yeah, so I'm gonna give y'all random articles, right? And this and right. This is not my opinion.
Latrell Sprewell did not make the all defensive team between that time period, 96 to 98.
And listen,
so he was. So when did he make the all defensive team?
He made it around the same time Jason Kidd did, like a couple years after.
So he didn't make. So Latrell Sprewell didn't make the all defensive team in the 90s.
No, I'm saying for that time frame we're talking about, but I'll check the rest of the 90s.
So he made it before that time frame. Then he fell off.
No,
from
I'm just
96 to
checking.
98. Then
like
was better.
I'm just checking. I'm double checking. That's what I'm doing. So far, he's not within that time frame.
Man, Illis, where you think the Lakers is going to rank at the end of this season?
You saw you swoop out of that.
That's hilarious.
Hey, yo, hold on, 30. You look at them links. You look at them links, some random links. You look at them links.
He made it 93, 94.
Y'all got it. I named 10 players without even saying. I named 10 players, not even saying Pippen and Jordan, and y'all can get. It's cool.
No, True did say not counting Pippen and Jordan, bro. He did say.
No, he didn't say that.
He did say that.
No, he didn't say that. Sturdy, I said it to make a point.
Yeah, he made it one time, bro. He made it one time in the 90s and 93.
Hold on. So y'all click them articles in the back because listen, that was not my words, bro. That was not my opinions. That was not my words. Go look at those articles and they will tell you how great Ron Harper was on defense.
Was not even around back.
That's not my opinion. Listen, bro, that's not my opinion. You wasn't around either though. So what we talking about?
I was around, nigga. I was born 91. Sound dumb as shit. Bleach Report came about like 2000s and
This
something.
nigga crazy, man.
Tiffany, how's your summer been going?
But who they wrote? Hold up, but Bleach Report, the people, hold up. But that's a dumb. That don't make right. But that don't make any sense. Right. But that don't make any sense because the people that write that article probably was alive at that time too. So what we talk about? I'm like, all right, bro. Listen, man. All right, listen. It's okay. Y'all was wrong, man. Okay.
No, you was wrong, nigga. He ain't make the all NBA defense another time.
Ron Harper was not elite. Ron Harper was not elite on defense. That's because he didn't make hold on. That's because you don't make
an all defensive team then. If he's so much of a juggernaut like you say.
It ain't easy to be on the all defensive team.
So that means them guys were slightly or much better than them.
It ain't easy to be on all defensive team. That's cool. Hey,
so
Bruce Bowen, I'll give you an example. Like if Bruce Bowen, he got a lot of all defensive teams, but I'm not gonna put his defense over perimeter defense over like a Drew Holiday.
They didn't play in the same era. That don't make sense. You can't
I'm
do
just
that.
saying, bro. We can go play that. We can go play the all
That's
defensive.
Bruce Bowen is a better perimeter defender than Drew Holiday.
I mean, like you said,
That's
hey, you
moving
can.
the goalpost right there.
I'm just saying, just
Look
because.
at the 07 finals versus
Hey,
LeBron.
listen, him putting his feet under people's legs and the shooting. I mean, that's cool and all, but I mean, get under people's shooting space. You call that defense, but I mean, all right, hey, he was great, but he
All
don't have
right, but you
do all
call
he had to do on that.
choke slamming nigga defense.
Who?
You.
Who
Who
told the
choke
slamming people?
slam? Who choke slam?
The 80s basketball. You call that defense.
Oh,
You
Why
call
are you
that
bringing? I
wrestling.
didn't even mention 80s defense whatsoever. I don't know what gets your point, bro.
Hold on. Can I ask the question? Should Bruce Bowen be a Hall of Famer?
No.
I'm not mad if he gets in. I'll say that.
All right. So this Iggy thing looking a little iffy now.
I don't know. Bruce Bowen, Hall of Famer? That's a good question.
You got Hall of Fame.
He's not a Hall of
I mean,
He's not a
personally,
Hall
I
of
would
Famer.
now I'll say this.
That's what I'm
Me
saying, man. You
personally,
can't say Iggy
I'll
is
say this. Me personally, I'm not giving him a vote, but if he did get in, it's like I'm not going like be super good. I'm gonna be real with you though. Bruce Bowen defense is overrated. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Better than Tony Allen.
It's not.
It is.
To me, Tracy McGrady shouldn't have
I
made
think his
it.
defense is
Well,
overrated.
we agree with you, Magda, about Tracy.
I'm not saying he wasn't great. I'm not saying he didn't play great
Hey,
defense.
leave my
But I
man
just
T
think,
Mac alone, man.
but I just
Yeah,
think,
he shouldn't be in there. He cried.
hold on. Now,
I
I'm
know.
not gonna
No,
say.
Dave,
to wipe the tears
Hold
from
on,
his lady eye.
hold on. Be fair. Hold on. Listen, T Mac.
Wasn't on ESPN.
If you look at T Mac career, what he did, I mean, ain't a lot of motherfuckers say they did that.
What did he do?
Rose.
Let him not make it out of the first
Drew,
round?
you know you was shocked when they said he was.
I
in the Hall
wasn't
of
shocked. I
Fame.
wasn't shocked. I'm not. I don't. I believe. Listen, I always believe that he was a Hall of Famer, but he wasn't first ballot. Now he making first ballot.
It was that for me.
Now him being first ballot, I was surprised he was first ballot.
What, he got some of the most scoring titles? What?
I wasn't surprised he made the Hall of Fame, Tracy McGrady. I wasn't surprised at all.
That's the only thing he did.
I think
Debatable top 10 player in the 2000s.
me personally, I think he should be in the Hall of Fame. I mean, look what he did. I mean, he did enough. He did enough.
What did he do?
Come on, bro. He was
Ask your favorite player what he did.
I'm just saying, bro. I mean, he did. Them 7 years he had. I mean, we're not gonna
I'm sure
act
you
like
hold
he.
his. I'm sure you hold his word in high regard. Just ask Kobe how he feel
He
about
does,
T Mac.
he doesn't.
They
He
don't
pick and
never
choose.
down
He pick and
players
choose.
like that. Players.
Hey man, ask Kobe how he feel about T
Bruce
Mac. He
Bowen
said
never was a main.
T-Mac was a great scorer, though.
But yeah, like I don't know, like I said,
pull-up jumper.
Right, he's a great scorer.
Is Bruce Bowen a Hall of
pull-up jumper
Famer? Like I said, I don't know Bruce Bowen a Hall of Famer. I don't know.
Kobe said he can do everything I can do, but he's 6'8".
Bruce Bowen's not a Hall of Fame.
Because I think Bruce. Me personally, I think him having Tim Duncan.
That's my point. You said Iggy's a Hall of Famer, but why not Bruce Bowen?
I didn't say that.
Iggy better than Bruce Bowen though. Iggy better than Bruce Bowen though.
I didn't say Iggy was a Hall of Famer. When y'all said Iggy and y'all naming Bruce Bowen, I say Derrick Rose.
We already know he's a Hall of Famer, bro. Stop it.
No, I mean that's a whole. I don't get the correlation
until he gets in. That's what I'm hollering.
He's already a Hall of Famer.
Andre Iguodala is not a Hall of Famer to me.
He is
not a
though.
Hall of Famer.
He is.
He just didn't know. Iguodala legit, like he just made a cut. He legit made a cut. He legit just made the cut. Like I'm not just saying.
Four championships, one Finals MVP. Who am I talking about? Curry or Iggy?
Stop.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as hell, bro.
Oh.
Four championships.
Got the MVP because of narrative.
Four
bro.
championships, one Finals MVP. Who am I talking about? Curry or Tony Parker?
Here's the thing too. If you look at Bruce Bowen, you look at Bruce Bowen defensive numbers too, though. Like he like you said, I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame, bro. I'm not doing that.
He's not a Hall of Famer. He didn't do enough. Even
I ain't know if him having Tim Duncan, him Duncan on that back line.
Ron Artest a Hall of Famer?
The only reason why Tim Duncan doesn't have Defensive Player of the Year is because of Bruce Bowen. Go look it up. It was him and Tim Duncan sharing Defensive Player of the Year votes.
I think Ron Artest is better than all the players we just named. That's what I'm saying. But Ron Artest is not a Hall of Famer
because he didn't have enough consistency.
Yeah, he
I
ain't
think
no
he's
Hall
better
of
than
Famer. I
he's
like
better than
Braun.
Iggy.
He
He's
had the
better than Bruce
talent, definitely,
Bowen.
but he didn't have the consistency.
All them names you say, like he bet to me he was better. I would take him over Tracy McGrady, barely though. Tracy McGrady
I
was
think I
nice.
might would take Tracy because of the offense.
That's
the only
close. I'm not going to even argue. That's a
Hey
close.
man, listen. Hey, we got.
I'm
Hey,
taking Ron
listen. There's a defender right now that's still playing. That's they're gonna change this shit up when it's all said and done. But you gotta keep on playing. You gotta
Who?
keep on playing. Marcus Smart. You got that
Marcus
5 more
Smart is
years.
not going
You
under
better
this.
put
He need
anybody
5
else in the
years. He need
world.
5
No,
years. He need 5
Jesus.
years. He need
I
5
thought you
years.
was gonna say Giannis.
He
You
hold on. He
just
need
shabby
5 years. Hold on.
yourself.
He need 5 years of what he did last year, and he gonna
God,
be it.
I just
He need 5.
I'm
Before you say
Boston
that,
Nation, but
before
I'm
you
not
say that,
condoning
He
this
need
to
5.
anybody.
True. Before you say that, bro, I looked it up. Hold on, bro. I looked it up. He has the least impact. Okay, let me say this correctly. Out of all the players that won the 5th Player of the Year, he was the least impactful.
That's kind
You
of
can't judge
disrespectful
you,
to say that out
can't,
loud.
but you
I can literally
can't,
prove it.
but you can't judge that though.
How can I not?
Now
There's
you
numbers
can't
for it.
judge
Because
that.
I'm gonna give
There's
you,
numbers
I'll
for it.
give you, because here's the thing though, right?
There's numbers for it.
Hold up, because here's the thing though. So when Gary Payton, cause like for example, I think Marcus Smart better defender than Gary Payton. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
Put
I
yourself
don't
in the
care.
backstage, yo.
I don't care. Listen, and this is my reason of saying that because listen, Gary Payton only guarded guards. He only guarded guards. Marcus Smart can guard multiple positions, and he still is a great perimeter defender. Can stay in front of people.
He don't do it successfully.
How do you know this was successfully? And
Oh,
he legit. Hold on,
college,
but listen, like I said before, listen. If you don't know, hold on. If you don't know Marcus Smart role, for the Celtics, then do your research. Do your research.
That means guard multiple positions.
Listen.
Do
He
your
can mean
Googles,
there's
nigga.
different things. Hold on. There's things that Marcus Smart do that's not going to be on the stat sheet. It's not going to be on the stat sheet.
true. You do understand that Michael Cooper's not in the Hall of Fame, right?
That's not my. I don't know why he's not in the Hall of Fame. I think he should be in the Hall of Fame.
But y'all, this Marcus Smart and Bruce Bowen and Andre Iguodala, like, if Michael Cooper don't get in the Hall of Fame, I don't want to hear about it.
I'm not saying. Listen. I said Marcus Smart had 5 more years like he had this year, and he's gonna be in that conversation. Of course, you gotta do a little bit more stuff. May help Celtics win a championship, stuff like that. Okay, I understand that. But let's not act like.
I don't think Michael Cooper is gonna get it. Unfortunately, somebody got a campaign for him.
Yeah. The Lakers don't do that. Lakers don't do shit like that. Lakers don't do shit like that. Lakers don't do shit like that though. But anyway,
You know who's gonna get in the Hall of Fame? That got all the Defensive Player of the Year awards. Rudy Gobert, garbage as fuck.
I'm not surprised by that too. He get in.
King, good ass.
He can rebound. He rebounds. He rebounds. I'm not gonna say he's garbage.
The Stifle Tower.
Talking hella French up there. I ain't gonna hear your ass.
I ain't gonna say he's garbage, but like he can protect the rim. I give him that. He can protect the rim. I give him that. He is post defense suspect, but he protect the rim. I ain't. But
he gonna get in the Hall of Fame, bro. He garbage.
He don't got. I mean, look, bro. Listen, he's an elite rim protector. I give him that though. I can't take that away from him. The problem with him is you take him outside the room. He's not that effective.
He's 7'2".
And he just played in the wrong. He legit playing the wrong era, bro. I mean, you can say play 7'2". Man, you can use.
More, nigga.
I mean, I'm not saying that. I mean, listen, he's elite. He will be in the Hall of Fame because he can rebound. He's an elite rim protector. I'm not just saying that. That's not going reason why he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame. Because that's the reason why he's going to the Hall of Fame. But I mean,
I think
he ain't gonna be no first ballot.
Play to his strength.
He ain't gonna be no first ballot though.
Nah, I don't. You don't know what's gonna happen with these Hall of Famers.
I mean, he's a regular season defense. I mean, like at the end of the day, when you play in the playoffs and you can scheme on certain shit, that's why it's gonna be interesting seeing Timberwolves and what they're gonna do.
Let me ask you a legit question.
Yes, nigga, Kobe should be in everybody's top 5 list.
Shut up, McDuff.
This nigga.
No, real talk. Say if hypothetically, right, you switch the entire roster. You switch the entire roster of the Timberwolves, put them in the Heat. Same coach. Swap the roster. They all talking about the Timberwolves the same way.
What are you talking about? What Timberwolves team you talking about last year?
Are you talking about that roster of the Timberwolves the same way if they was under the Heat culture?
Well, Rudy Gobert, you talking about the new team?
Yep. With Kyle
Them
Anderson, with all them niggas. Yep.
teams still do the same shit. Take Rudy Gobert off the shot. They would still do the same shit. Have Rudy Gobert take him outside the paint. I mean, I'll say they would be better. I'm not going to argue
It's
that.
kind of harder to do when you have an elite head coach who runs zone.
Nigga, chew
Yeah,
your food
cool.
first, nigga.
Hey, listen. All I know is this, man. You take Rudy Gobert outside the paint. Cause here's the thing. The reason why also, but you understand it too about the. Here's the thing about the Miami Heat defense. Their anchor Bam can guard multiple positions. He can guard the perimeter. He can guard he can also guard in the paint. Rudy Gobert can't do that.
I
He
think
can't
they
guard
just
the
need to
perimeter.
switch the culture. They deep.
Oh,
You
yeah.
talking about Timberwolves?
True, you know
Yeah,
the
they
answer.
should be able to play
You know the
74
answer, true.
people.
Huh?
You know the answer, true.
I'm listening. All I know is this though. You talking about Anthony Edwards? His defense. He got to step up.
You really think Spoke will allow a fucking 28-point lead to come back twice?
I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say they were a better team. I
No,
didn't
that's
say
the
they wouldn't
point.
be a better
That's the
team.
point, bro.
I'm saying.
You giving Eric Spoelstra, you giving Pat Riley, Anthony Edwards, my nigga?
Hold up. Now you talking about 28-point lead. Rudy Gobert was not on that team when they blew a 28-point lead, bro. You talking about the Timberwolves team?
Point. And that's the point. The main reason why I'm believing the Timberwolves because of that coach.
Man, you can say you want, man.
That's the main reason.
I don't believe Rudy Gobert carved the Towns, bro. Anthony Edwards, I don't believe.
Facts.
I don't believe in. They putting too much pressure on Anthony Edwards, in my opinion. Now if he's that dude, hey, more power. Hey, that's what's up.
I think he can be that dude though.
I'm just saying though, but at the end of the day, you got carry two niggas. He got carry three niggas that may not be reliable. That's what I'm saying. He got
I ain't gonna lie.
three niggas.
I'm probably taking him over Cat already. That's just me personally.
I know how y'all feel your bias, but all right, bet.
That ain't gonna be about nothing. Kyle ain't showing me like listen, bro. He all he showed me that he can win a 3-point contest in All-Star
I'm taking Anthony Edwards right now over that nigga.
That's all he can show me.
That ain't true.
I'm just being honest with you though, bro. This nigga, I don't give a fuck if he's the best shooting center of all time. I don't care about that shit, bro.
True. What you're saying is he wasn't the main reason why that series went 6 games.
Nigga, they lost, and he was
no. They're supposed to lose.
Okay,
the Grizzlies were far better.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue.
No, but it was Vanderbilt. It was Vanderbilt.
Oh Lord, here this nigga go,
bro.
That's still bad.
Grizzlies were a far better team than the Wolves.
It was a matchup. Listen, they give him a matchup.
Why did it go 6 games?
I give you that. They also blew 28-point leads. Too crazy shit leads. And he was on the court.
Anthony Edwards was the best player on the team, bro, in that series. Really
bro, Carver Town, even with a different coach, Carver Town struggling in the playoffs. So let's not do this, bro. He had Tom Thibodeau and they still struggle. They had Tom Thibodeau and they still struggle.
Y'all never made the coach.
Hold on. That being, I'm not denying.
Y'all think 90% of the fucking work is all players, bro.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that the coach is bad, bro. But we're not gonna act like that. Man, Tom Thibodeau is not a garbage coach.
That's why I said culture.
Listen, bro.
The Miami Heat culture.
Anthony Edwards ain't gonna be. Why we believe Anthony Edwards then? Because they don't listen. We believe Anthony Edwards and he don't have no fucking culture. I don't understand. I mean, what's your point you trying to make? I mean,
that's true.
KG was there. They had no fucking culture, and KG still they made. I mean, KG turned that franchise around. Let's not act like. I mean, you can. If you a player, you help change the culture. You help change the culture.
Player of all time, what are you talking about?
I mean, bro, all right, bro. Listen, bro. You don't listen. You have to help change the culture, bro.
Hey, Pat Bev changed that culture more than Ken ever did.
Hey, listen, bro. Listen.
And that's Cap. He made it to the playoff twice. Kevin Love didn't do shit.
I said Pat Bev changed that culture more than Cat ever did.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's ugly too, Ray.
But it's true.
You got every Edwards talking about. You got every Edwards talking about. You got every Edwards.
Jimmy Butler got them niggas back to the playoffs.
Every Edwards called Patrick Beverly his OG. That's my vet right there. That's my vet. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's stop,
again, I like how you avoided the question.
Yeah, you ever notice how
Carl Anthony Towns too busy with that girl he got?
You ever notice how the change? Hey, hold on. You ever notice how?
I seen him.
Hold on, McDuff. You ever notice how every time the culture shifted, it wasn't Cat. First it was Jimmy, then it was Pat Bev. That nigga ain't been doing nothing, bro. I ain't worried about no Cat. And that was AE. Now it's gonna be Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, instead he was averaging nearly 27 and 10.
I don't care.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Y'all gotta
That
stop
nigga ain't no he
e-threading
no culture change.
sturdy
He
on
ain't
these
no
points
culture
like
changer.
this, man.
He ain't no culture changer, bro.
Leave him alone.
Shit, a
And
nigga.
that nigga Mac Def showed up with a stick. He
I'm
said, "Hey,
just being
leave him
real. That
alone."
nigga ain't no culture changer, bro. Marcus Smart more of a culture changer than Carver Towns. That's a fact.
That is a fact.
That's a fact. That's
Marcus
a
Smart.
fact.
I'm tired of hearing this nigga.
All right,
That's
so
a fact.
what y'all saying is culture have no influence on how players develop. All right.
No.
But hold on, players
No.
hope.
See,
But
now
the
you putting
players
words
hope.
in
But
my
No,
mouth.
players
that's
hope
why.
that. Hold
No,
on.
I'm assuming y'all saying that because
The
y'all yet
players hope. But
to
hold on.
answer
But
the question.
players hope that shit, bro. Let's not
Y'all
act
yet
like
to
players
answer the
don't hope
question.
that.
How many times have we seen great players in shitty situations? They still shine and make the team better.
How many of them was in top 50 of all time?
Why can't
Wait,
Cat be
what?
top? Why
How
can't
many?
Cat be top 50? Why can't Cat be top 50 all time?
Why can't he be? You said so fucking late.
So
I
This
don't
is
get. I
7th year
don't
in the
get what you're
league.
saying.
Y'all like this nigga's
What's
done. Like what the fuck?
Nobody said he was done. He is
I
what
ain't
he
say.
is, though.
you just mad
How
because
is he
Karl
is
Anthony
what he is
Towns
after
ain't no
7
top
Yeah,
years?
50 player.
he's
That's
not
why.
that guy. He's just not that guy, bro. He really
Y'all.
not that guy,
And
bro.
once
He's
again, y'all
talented,
avoiding the
sturdy.
question.
How old is he?
You're avoiding the question.
How old is he?
Hold on, let
He
me
like 27, 28.
I think like
Yeah, 'cause
tw-
he's
He's
not that
the.
far from
If
that.
he's
He is.
27, that means he's smack dab in the middle of his prime. That means he is what he is. If he's 27,
No, you
if
just
he is,
entering your prime at 27, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he
he's
just
just.
got in his prime.
Bro,
He just
you
got in
just
his
entering your
prime.
prime at
He just
27.
got in his
What are you
prime, to
talking about?
be fair.
You're
But
I
not
thought they were
either
50.
peaking
way,
your. Okay.
Nah,
though,
nah.
that nigga light though. I don't give a man. That nigga light. Nah, I'm sorry, bro.
You
That nigga ain't
26.
like.
Bro, this nigga is
Okay.
26.
He's
Y'all
entering
niggas.
his prime. Okay. I think we're gonna see a prime Cat, and he's
They
gonna be
come to
like
our
the.
house now.
He's
They
gonna be
come to
the
our house
center
now.
version of Steph Curry in
They
terms of
gotta come to
shooting
our
alone.
house now.
And once
Don't
again,
compare him to Steph Curry.
No,
y'all
that's
not
the point
saying
I'm
the
making,
same
Mac.
thing about that
He's
roster
only gonna
under
do
the
the
new
shoot.
culture. Y'all not. Y'all
You
I'm
said
not.
just
what?
saying,
I'm
Steph
just
Curry
fucking
was in
with
a
you.
bad situation too. Steph Curry was in a bad situation too. I'm just saying. I
It's a
mean,
bunch of niggas that been in a bad situation.
come
30,
on
stop
now.
it.
Yeah, what was
Well,
top
and once
50
again,
about? I
how
didn't get
many
the
of
Steph
them
top
Curry
niggas
was
50.
in
that,
top
that
50.
turned
Steph
the
Curry was in top
franchise
50
around
when they
that
won the
wasn't top
championship.
50
Steph
players?
Curry was in top 50 when they won the championship. That's all I know. He was in top 50 when he won the championship.
Once again, he's the top 50
James
player of all
Harden is
time.
not a James Harden not top 50 to me, but go ahead.
I
That's
mean,
you on your
Okay,
own,
see,
nigga.
and there we go. See, okay, there we go.
You on
I'm
your
just
own, nigga.
saying. Well, here's the
KD top
reality.
Russell
50. Like,
But
what,
Westbrook.
hold on,
what are we
hold on.
doing, bro?
Let's play this game. But here's the reality then. If he ain't top 50, D'Lo ain't no top 50, Rudy Gobert ain't no top 50, and Anthony Edwards right as of right now he ain't top 50. They ain't got no
Is
fucking
Jimmy
chance in
Butler
the
top
playoffs
50?
then. They don't got no chance in the playoffs then. If
No.
that's the case, with sturdy logic, then they have no fucking chance. Why you believe in them so much? If they don't got no top 50 player on their team.
You name
If
all
other
those
players,
teams.
hold on,
What
other
the fuck
players
are
in
you
Hey,
play.
talking
Hold on,
Sturdy,
about?
you know what's
The
funny?
whole
other
purpose of me
teams in
saying that he's
playoffs, other teams in
26.
players got top 50
Hold on.
players on their
You're
team.
saying who? You're saying wait. You're asking me what top 50, what non outside
No,
the
bro,
top 50 player
I've been asking
outside
the
the
same
top 50.
question, bro. That people have y'all been keep shifting.
Anybody shifting shit, Sturdy? What you
I
talking about?
asked the question.
Y'all, yeah, bro. All right, bro. It's
You
90.
What
Y'all,
playing
right.
player?
yourself,
Because you
Harold?
keep
Y'all right. Y'all
hold on.
right. You're
Because
right.
you keep trying to make it
96
top
You're
50
right.
all time. Well, where is Cat ranked today? I know he top 50 in the league today, so why can't he impact a team today? Fuck
He
his all
did,
time
yes,
ranking.
bro. He did. He got them niggas to the playoffs.
Shout
What
out,
we
shout out
talking
to
No,
Pat
he
about?
Bev. Shout
didn't.
out to Pat Bev, man.
He
Shout out to
ain't
All
Pat
never
Bev.
did that.
right. You know what? Y'all got it, bro. Y'all right. It's 90% players.
Bro, I
The coach don't
just
mean
said
shit.
James Harden,
Teams don't
nigga.
mean shit. The culture of the fucking franchise don't mean shit. You're right. It's
James
all players.
Harden.
When you one of the best players, it
It's
sometimes
all
don't.
players. You're right. It's all
In
players.
terms of getting to the playoffs, most of the time it actually doesn't.
I
It
Man,
means
said
all I
something.
know,
James
Hold
this
on,
is
Harden.
what I
hold on.
do.
It means something in terms of winning a championship, yes. But in terms of getting to the playoffs, you can have
You
a
act like,
terrible.
hold on. Here's the thing.
I
You
ain't
can
saying
have
you
a
gotta win a
terrible.
championship. I
You
ain't
act
saying
like
none of
Carvey
that.
Towns was just balling out in the playoffs, bro. If he that'd be
Exactly.
different. If it'd be different, he was just
Was
balling
he
out
trash?
like going crazy.
Was he trash? trash.
To you, hold on. To you,
He's
he was the best
subpar.
player, right?
Not to his
So he was the
standards. He
best
didn't play to
player
his
on the
standards.
team.
He didn't play. He
Hold
didn't
on.
play to his
Hey, Sturdy.
standards.
Hey, Sturdy.
He
To
wasn't the
you,
best player on his team in
no,
the
hold on.
playoffs.
To
Your
you, he was
opinion.
the Sturdy.
That
To
nigga was
you,
the
he was
third
the.
best pro on the
Hold on.
court.
Can
Man,
let
come
me
on,
get this
bro.
off. Sturdy.
He
To
was
you,
the
he was the
reason why
best.
that shit even went 6
Sturdy.
games.
Can I get this off, please, sir?
Shout out to
Go ahead.
Anthony Edwards.
Sturdy. To you, he was the best player on that team, correct?
No, he was the most impactful player. Like I said,
Okay,
he's
so
the
okay,
only reason
so
why
as
they
the most,
I get
so
that to Pat Bev.
hold on, as the
Bro,
most
that's a
impactful
fact. That
player.
is literally a
I'm
fact.
not done.
When he
I'm
had a
not done.
great game, they
I'm
won.
not done.
He had a trash game, they lost.
I'm
That's a
not
fact.
done though.
Somebody want
Niggas
the
forget.
link, man.
Niggas
Somebody
Hey,
want the
forget
I was
link.
Anthony
asking
Simmons
the
had a great games
question
while
to
he was
I'll
ask a
having
send the
trash
link.
follow up.
I
If
ain't
you
know
would
you
let me, sir, I asked the question to ask a
that
follow up.
nigga.
I
That
didn't
nigga
ask
talking
you
about
to.
bring the link on.
I
I
didn't
go
ask you to
send the
go on a
link.
tangent. I said okay. So he was the most impactful. So how does the most impactful player allow that many 20-point comebacks?
Once again, bad culture and coaching. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I feel you, but I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm sorry.
This nigga Kent is not a top 20 player. He's not a top 20 player in the league. And
They added great players have overcome bad coaching before, man.
They added
two players that's not top 50 that
They added
culture
two quality
changed.
role players.
Hey,
And
did
one of
Giannis
the
not
most impactful
Giannis
players
not
in the
overcome
league,
bad coaching?
yet they not gonna
Did
get
Giannis not
better.
overcome bad coaching?
What you talking about?
This is
They
what
was
I'm
calling
saying.
for
Y'all gotta
Budenholzer's
stop.
job, nigga. They was
He was
calling
still
for
a good
his job.
coach.
They was calling
That
for what we
motherfucker
talking
who's
about.
coaching the Wolves is a trash coach.
They were
This is
calling for
live, Illis. Y'all
Huh?
gotta stop ethering. This is live, man. Y'all gotta stop doing my niggas 30.
They were calling for Budenholzer's job.
That's a fact. I don't mean you're a trash coach.
I'm just saying they was calling
Oh
for
my
his job. Giannis overcame that.
That don't mean you're a trash coach.
If Brooklyn Nets all of a sudden make it to the Eastern Conference, Steve Nash is not trash no more.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
If
He'll still be
if they
trash.
make
They
it,
just
you're doing
overcame it.
something, nigga. The fact that they didn't make it is the reason why I'm calling him trash. And reasons why, bro. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, man?
Bro, you either a trash coach or you
What are we
not.
doing,
Like,
bro?
This
you act
nigga
like
just really
niggas ain't won with trash.
Exactly.
You act like
The evidence present
Mac
itself. He
Mac
is
Dev.
trash.
Here's the
So
real truth. Here's the real truth, MacDev. He don't really believe in Cat. He believe in Rudy Gobert. That's the real truth.
What are you
He
talking
don't,
about?
He don't really believe in Cat like that. He's a Rudy Gobert guy. I've heard you talk about Rudy Gobert, and I get it. You really believe in him. You don't believe in Cat, bro.
Bro,
You
I'm
don't
just
believe in
using
Cat.
common
Stop it.
sense. A playoff team got two good quality role players and one of the most impactful defenders in the league, and yet they're not gonna get better.
We don't know that. We don't know how they gonna do.
All right, exactly.
Hold on.
That's the common sense
We
about it.
don't.
That's literally the
We
common
don't
sense.
know
Can he
what
play
they gonna
defense
do.
for 48 minutes? No, he can't.
Who the fuck
Bro.
playing defense for 48 minutes?
That's the point, nigga. That's
Sturdy,
what I'm
I'll
making.
be honest with you. We
He
don't
can't be
know
on the
what the
floor.
Timberwolves is
He
gonna
can't
do,
be on the
bro.
floor the whole game.
And that's the point. Once again, that is the point. That is the. All right, man.
That
We
nigga,
don't know
that nigga
what they gonna do, my nigga. Sturdy.
nigga
We
can't
don't
be on
Nah,
the
know
you're
floor
what
the
right.
whole damn game.
They're gonna get worse.
We don't know what's gonna happen.
No, you're right, MacDev. They're gonna get worse.
Man, I'm not. They not no threat to come out the West. I know that.
Look, bro. I
Who's saying
mean,
that?
They
bro,
gonna
the
have
I
crazy
know
Timberwolves. The
they not. They
interior.
not.
Timberwolves is a
You
good
know
team.
what?
What was they? The
I'll
seventh
say that. You
saying
know
seed?
that?
what? They not. I'll say that. You know what? They
They
not no
gonna
threat. They not no threat for no second round. I'll tell you that.
they gonna have crazy interior defense. That's it.
Yeah.
When
Don't
you take
sleep up the
they,
Timberwolves, bro.
That's
bro, they
it.
not even gonna. First of all, they're not gonna put Rudy Gobert and Carver Towns on the floor at the same time like that, bro.
Hey,
They
remind
not
me.
gonna do that. They
I'm
do
not
that,
being
they get killed.
disingenuous. I'm actually trying to ask who. Remind me of their perimeter defenders again. Just remind me of them. I just need to know.
Anthony Edwards, which is
Okay. He's not known as a defender, but he ain't bad. Okay.
I'm gonna slap this nigga on his bike and follow
D'Lo,
me, bro.
D'Lo.
Oh hell no, get out of here. Sorry, no.
And D'Lo was garbage. Now he was garbage. That nigga was garbage in the playoffs. That nigga
So
was,
once
he was
again,
getting benched.
hey, guess what? Rudy
want
Gobert
what
might be
again?
in the same. Hold on, Rudy Gobert might end up in the same situation he was on the
All right.
Jazz.
So they got
He had to make up for all them terrible.
Cat defense is suspect too.
Sturdy, where you got the Timberwolves finishing? Top 5?
6 seed.
So they're gonna go up one seed from last year.
Yes, they're gonna get better. I don't see how
So
the
they
fuck
gonna-
they're not gonna
I
get
ain't
better.
mad at that. I ain't
Like
mad.
how they not gonna get better?
I'm not mad at that, man, bro.
That's
If you
been
gonna say
part
they
of
gonna
my
get
whole
better and they
thing.
going up one
That's
seed,
been
I see
part
your
of my
logic.
I ain't mad at that.
Rudy
And then,
Gobert makes
like
them
I said
one
before,
seed better.
Y'all not
Them
talking
niggas-
about that.
them
That
niggas might be-
drop
they're-
is the same if they in a way better situation. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you know what?
That wasn't that same as coach.
You know
And
what?
on that
You know what?
garbage
You know
ass franchise, y'all would
You know
not be
what?
coaching the same shit. Y'all
You know
would.
what? I feel like being crazy again. Them niggas are going to be the same seed or less.
Oh shit!
Damn, Ellis.
Nah, it was.
I'm sick of this shit. They are going to be the same seed or less.
They do that. They need to blow that shit up immediately. I'm gonna be real with you though. If they a playing team, you gotta blow
And by
that
the
shit
way,
up immediately.
they're gonna start off like 12-3 or something. They're gonna be first in the West for like a week or two. And niggas gonna be on them, and then this
I'm
shit
gonna be
gonna go
real
right
with you.
back to
They gotta
reality.
blow that shit up because like they need to trade Carver Towns. They need to trade D'Lo and Rudy Gobert.
They are going to be the same seed or less.
If they don't make it, they're not a 6 seed or higher. Blow that shit up.
I'm
No, they gonna fire the coach first, and then they going.
Fire the coach and blow that shit up. Carver Towns, he gotta go. He gotta go, man.
And I'm prepared to be cooked on that or whatever. I'm standing on that shit. Clip this shit. I don't care.
It's going like the
This
Timberwolves
is the
is. I
man.
can't see him in the plan, but it's gonna be tough to make that top 6
Nah,
seed.
you're right. You're right. A playoff team that got all right, bro.
Hold on,
They
was the
have
Jazz?
to get
Hold on,
first.
was the
They have to get first.
Jazz? Was
have
the
to get
Jazz a playing team? They made the playoffs, right?
Yep.
So the Clippers is taking a spot automatically off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, go, nigga. You don't know shit.
He said
I'm in the
go.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, these niggas, man, I ain't trying to get in no accident. So I'm
Hey,
just saying the Clippers automatically take the Jazz's spot. I don't see. So out of that 6, is Phoenix
So
gonna
yeah,
be a
you're right. The
playing team?
Timberwolves gonna go from the 7 to the 12th seed. You're right, bro.
Is
Oh, they're gonna
Phoenix?
go from
I'm being
7 to 7.
logical. I'm being logical. So who's coming
Yeah, we
out
being logical
of
right
that
now.
6th seed? That's gonna be is the Phoenix Suns a playing team to you then? Sturdy.
No,
No.
no,
Okay, is the Nuggets a playing team? That's 2.
no,
The Warriors,
no,
the Dallas Mavericks,
no.
and who else made it? Memphis. Memphis is a playing team.
Hey, you know what's crazy? One of these
No.
teams gonna be worse than what we thinking, and that's crazy to think about.
Yeah, that's the
I'm gonna
West.
say, and I'm gonna
There's
say,
10
I'm gonna
teams,
say the
bro. There's
name.
10,
I'm gonna
11
say,
teams that can make the
And
playoffs.
true, you
and I'm
better
gonna
not
say,
say the name and be wrong, because
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna come
say
after you.
the Phoenix Suns, man. Phoenix Suns is gonna be
That's
worse.
your
He
dark.
no,
I'm
he
not mad at it. I'm
Nah,
not
nah.
mad
The
at it.
Phoenix
Phoenix
Suns be
Suns.
worse,
I'm
To
dog.
not
me, the
mad at
Phoenix
that.
Suns. The Phoenix Suns are the new
They
Jazz
ain't
to me.
get better. They ain't
The
get
Phoenix
better
Suns
at
are the new
all.
Jazz. They're
They
gonna be
ain't
the.
get
They're
better.
gonna
They
be
ain't
one of
get
the best
better at
teams
all.
in the West,
They the
and they're
only
gonna
team in
just.
the West. They the only team in the West that made the playoffs. That didn't get better at all.
Now they gotta prove that shit to me, bro. I don't want to hit nothing
I
else.
think they
About the
said
crazy.
like majority
Phoenix is not a top 6 seed. That's a tough take.
majority of the players still young, so they just get better.
I
And they
mean,
still
well, you know, that you
Their
know
most
what?
their most
I'm not gonna
impactful
cap,
player
I
bro.
old as
like
hell
it
now,
though.
though.
I'm not
That
That's
gonna
being
what's
cap.
up.
fair,
That's
we
what's
we
up.
gotta
I
see it. We
think
gotta see
Mikhail's
it
gonna get
though.
better. I think think Mikhail's gonna get better.
They got no fucking choice. Cause listen, we're gonna see how they develop it of their players. I mean, I'm not saying they ain't done a bad job, but
Hey,
They
like,
got a
hey,
good
we
young
talk. Hey,
core.
we talk about age a lot. They most impactful, like you say, start. They most impactful player old as hell now.
Exactly. So that's why the younger players have to get better. They do have a good
That
young
ain't,
core.
but that ain't promised though, because Devin Booker as a leader of a team ain't never did shit.
As what you mean they promise? They've been getting better every year.
DeAndre ain't got to step
And
up.
once again,
DeAndre ain't got to step up.
even if
DeAndre
Chris
ain't got to
Paul is
step
not
up.
the same type of
Yeah,
person, he
DeAndre
still
do
is a
got to
leader.
step up sturdy.
I mean,
DeAndre
yeah,
gonna be
I
bitching and
mean, look,
crying
he a
now.
good
Like
assistant coach.
I
He'll
remember, I
be
remember
a
them
good assistant
posting.
coach.
I remember them posting a picture of Devin and Ayton next to Kobe and Shaq.
That
And
was
How
that's
much
what
can
What?
Aiden
That
do?
was
Let me
nasty.
ask y'all
That
this
was
though.
nasty.
How much can Aiden do with Chris Paul dribbling the air out the ball? He gotta get more shots. He shoot 50%.
man.
He
That's
probably
all.
only
That's
shoot
another thing
11
too.
times a
How they win
game.
their team next year too. I
He
don't
that's
probably
what
know.
I
only shoot
said. They got to
11,
adjust.
11 times a game. He gotta
This
get more
playing
shots
is
than
gonna
than
be
that.
nasty.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. Suns, hey, shout out to Hitman X, but Cam Johnson, you better
Fuck,
hope
Aiden
again.
nice, man.
You better
Hitman
hope
X be
Cam John.
going
Hold on, you
hard
better
for
hope Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges
Oh
step
shit!
their fucking game
Hit
up.
man next in the chat. Every time you say the Suns, he summoned.
Hey, listen, you better hope
They
Cam
just got
Johnson and Mikal Bridges improve.
they just
Hey,
got to play faster. That's it. They play
Man,
faster. They
you
do.
can't play fast with no old
I'm
ass
gonna
Chris
go with
Paul.
the Lakers and the
You can't play
Timberwolves,
fast with no old
man.
ass Chris Paul.
Yes,
That's
you can.
crazy.
It's
Chris Paul
simple.
old
Phoenix
as
gonna fall off
It's
like
simple.
that.
You
Ooh.
have
man.
Booker take the ball up on fast break situations. Then if nothing's there, he can't create for himself or for his teammate. Then you give the ball to Chris Paul and you orchestrate good offense.
I'm gonna tell you the
Yeah,
dark
all
They
that
horse
did it
until
with
team.
he
the
run into
Rockets.
Luca
Chris
again.
Paul
They
need
did it with the
Because
Rockets.
he
They
need
also
literally
to
did
get
it with the Rockets.
yeah,
he needs to
I'm
get
gonna tell you about the dark horse. I'm gonna tell you about the dark horse team. Not really, not maybe not be a dark horse,
Not the
but
Nuggets or the Illis.
You said
yeah,
what'd you say, Sturdy?
the
What'd you say?
Nuggets.
You
Sixes?
said they
Will,
the new Jazz, man.
a healthy. I'm gonna say this: a healthy Nuggets team
Hold
is
on, I didn't. Hold on,
very,
who? I
very
said the
dangerous.
Suns might be. I said the Suns the new Jazz.
Nah, previous streams you said they might be the
Yeah,
new
you don't
Jazz.
believe the Nuggets.
Nuggets.
You don't
You
believe
said
the Nuggets.
I never believed in the Nuggets.
But I don't know.
Nuggets.
I don't understand that.
Come on,
Here's
man.
the thing. I
I
don't
don't see.
understand that.
Never
I don't
said that.
understand. Me me
not a
personally,
bit good about the Nuggets.
me personally, I don't understand that because a fully healthy Nuggets team.
Man, fuck them. They chicken tenders. Fully healthy Nuggets team is chicken
How they
tenders.
chicken ten, bro? Hold
They
on.
upgrade from nuggets to chicken tenders.
How
Who
can
gives a
you
fuck?
judge? Hold on. How are you judging all their success on the past 2 years,
I
knowing
don't
damn
care.
well Jamal Murray didn't play in the playoffs?
No, I'm not, bro. I'm looking at when they played when they were together.
They
What do you
waited
mean?
till
And it was impressive. It was impressive. They beat the Clippers.
I
They
didn't say
beat
it
the
wasn't.
Clippers.
I said, first of all, them niggas was usually a top seed facing the lower seed Trailblazers going to 7 games. Get out of here, bro.
but that didn't
They didn't
happen
have
in
Jamal
2020.
Murray. They didn't have Jamal Murray.
No. They did have Jamal Murray when they did that. They battled the Trailblazers. They battled the Trailblazers multiple times.
No,
Bro, you talking about before? Hold up. That team, Denver Nuggets have gotten better during that time. That's not
I
actually
didn't say they didn't, but they was a top seed then. Though they was a
So
top 3 seed then.
because
Damian Lillard did beat the MVP in 2019, niggas.
Hold on. So let's so you talking hold up. So you talking so teams can't grow. So you talking about
So LeBron didn't beat 3 MVPs. Is what y'all trying to say?
no, hold on. The point is this. At the end of the day, the Nuggets are a very dangerous team. You sleep on the Nuggets. I don't know what you talk about.
Nigga, I am not. I took Benadryl. I ain't sleep. I'm
But
not.
Nuggets, I don't give a fuck. I'm
not.
gonna tell you this right now. I don't give a fuck what deal the Lakers do. They're not gonna be better than fucking Denver, bro. That shit not you
in the regular season they won't, but AD gonna shit on
they not, bro.
Jokers again.
If you do that, they
wait
do
a
that.
minute,
If they do
Ellis,
that.
AD might even make it through a damn
But hold on,
season.
no, hold
He
on,
might be
forget,
on
hold
the
on, not healthy, no, let
sideline.
him be healthy. Hold on, let him be healthy. They can make that Buddy Hill, Miles Turner deal all they want to. They're not gonna be better than Denver,
That
bro.
nigga gonna be in hell like you was.
You trying to tell me? Hold up, you trying to tell me?
And I ain't even want to bring them niggas up. I was
You
just talking
trying to
about
tell me?
period.
You trying to tell me?
Why you bring the
Jamal
Lakers up?
Murray. You got Jamal Murray. You got
I don't give a
KCP.
fuck.
You got Kate. That's cool. You
I
have
don't care if
to.
you got Keith Murray. I don't care. Flip
That's
Murray.
cool.
I
Well,
don't care.
Here's the funny thing. Here's the
I
funny
don't
thing about
believe in them. Why
hold
y'all
on. You
coming?
don't
I
have
don't
to
believe in
believe.
them.
Listen, you don't have to believe in
was an inferior player.
You don't fuck with Kyler Murray?
You don't have to believe in. The funny thing is though, Jokic be the best player on the court. They played against the Lakers. I don't listen. If we want to play that game,
That's fine.
So let's do that. I mean, listen. Hey, listen.
The best players have been beat by better teams.
And they got better role players. Listen, that's cool. Listen, if a healthy Michael Porter Jr., let's not act like a healthy Michael Porter Jr. was averaging 19, almost 20 points a game.
Don't give a fuck.
50 and 45% from the
Don't care. They're second round next. Don't care. They're second round next.
That's cool. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, that's cool.
Exit.
Listen, and they mean how many teams in the West have got more talent than Denver Nuggets right now?
They are second round exit. I don't care.
And how many teams on the East got more talent than Boston Celtics?
Hold on. You super and said that the Lakers. Hold on. Hold on. That don't make no sense because if I'm not mistaken, you said a healthy Lakers team now can go to the championship.
Why are you bringing up
But
other teams? Why are you bringing up other teams?
The Nuggets can't. But you trying to tell me Nuggets second round exit don't make any sense.
Why are you bringing up other teams? We talking about the Nuggets.
But hold on. I'm using your hold on. But you can't say Denver Nuggets is a second round exit, but a healthy Laker team it can make it to the championship. That don't make no sense.
Because
experience.
Because if both teams healthy, LeBron James and Anthony Davis are better than anybody they got on their team.
That's not. Both of them not better than Jokic. Both of them not better than Jokic.
I ain't both of them. I don't give a damn.
Hey Ellis, we got 3 guys that experience in the finals, right? They don't.
That's not bad. Whoa, here's the thing: the Chicago Bulls wouldn't be the Lakers if you use that logic. Let's not play that game. Like you don't. That's because you got more experience.
All the way back to the 90s, bro.
Hey, look. At the end of the day, I just don't believe in the Nuggets. I just don't.
Hey,
they got better.
I'm trying to tell. I want. Listen,
I like KCP a lot.
Ellis, you sleep on you had on, but you got faith in Kawhi ass.
No, hell no. Whoa. Don't ever put that nigga on my name.
You got faith in every day. You got faith in AD. Faith in
AD went to the promised land before. None of the other guys ever.
Hey, listen. Lakers was better than the Nuggets at one. Listen. The Lakers.
Everybody was healthy. Everybody was healthy. They was better than them niggas.
At one point in time, At one point in time, the Lakers was better than the Nuggets. That's a fact. I don't think nobody's going to argue that. But we talking about going into next season.
Ain't the same.
It's not the same, bro. Y'all listen. I'm trying to listen.
I just said they're gonna be better regular season. I don't care.
All right, listen.
And I didn't even bring up you keep bringing up the Lakers. I don't even want to talk about the Lakers. You keep bringing
up the Fakers. Listen, we can talk about any other team. I'm be honest with you. The only team I feel that they're gonna be going to be can beat the Nuggets, it's of course the Warriors. That's
Bro,
it.
I'm sorry, man.
That's it.
Any of them
I
top
got
teams,
Luka Doncic. Luka
Opinions
Doncic
not
gonna
for
smack
Luca.
everybody.
Mavericks not fucking with
any of
the
them top
Nuggets,
teams in the
bro.
West can beat the
Mavericks
Nuggets,
not
bro. I'm
fucking with the
sorry.
Nuggets.
Any
Mavericks
of them
not fucking
top
with the
teams in the
Nuggets.
West can beat the
Luka
Nuggets.
gonna smack shit. I'm
We ain't
sorry.
got nothing for Memphis either.
Hey, any top
Hey,
5 seed in the West can beat the Nuggets in the 7-game series. They can.
Tweaking.
Yeah,
hey,
the
They
look,
can.
Nuggets just ain't like that. They ain't
look, I
That's
don't know
what I'm
they
why.
got
I
saying.
the
They
don't know.
talent.
not.
Hold on. I don't understand
They
why
got the
we like
talent, but they ain't
we.
built like that, bro.
How they not built like that?
Pause.
They
Who
They got.
just
hold on,
They
hold
got to
on,
named?
hold
show
on,
me.
hold on, hold on,
Who
hold on.
They
just
got to
How
show
y'all?
named
me.
you
Hold on,
in the
hold on,
back
hold on,
check?
hold on. Y'all just saying stuff now. How they not
They
built
got
like that?
talent. They
Hold on,
got
how? Hold
talent,
on,
but
hold
they
on, hold on,
ain't
hold on.
no
But you hold
dogs
on. You
like
can't.
I
Hold on,
didn't say
hold on,
that.
hold on.
Don't put that comment on
Hold
me. I
up,
didn't
Yo,
say
but
that.
take
but
this
Mac,
nigga
hold
James
up,
out the
hold
back
hold
check,
up, hold
yo.
up, hold up. You hold up.
I didn't say
How
nothing
can you
about built
sit
like
there and say
nothing. I
Mac?
ain't say
Hold
that
up,
shit.
hold up.
No,
I know.
no,
Hold
bro.
up,
No,
hold up.
Ralph is being honest. Some dude back here talking mess. You do need to look at your back check. Yeah. I'm
What?
glad you did take him on. He was talking something. Look at what he was
Nigga
saying.
is gay,
Ralph wasn't
nigga.
lying. I had to look at it.
Like what? What the fuck?
Y'all niggas
Hey,
making me
this
lose,
dude was
man.
Yeah,
on
shit.
well, he was on whatchamacallit, FYF, and FYF was like, with a name like that, you're not getting on this panel.
Yeah, true. Yeah, y'all got the something. Y'all shout it. Y'all do
This
got a
nigga
lot.
said let daddy in. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What
No, but
weird shit you
Illis,
on?
I'm confused, man. You said any of the top 5
Oh
teams in
my
the West can beat
god, man.
the
Leave me
Nuggets in
alone
the
about these
7-game series,
nuggets,
right?
man.
But
You
here's
can't
a but
Hold on,
here's a hold up,
last point.
hold up. But let me. But
Hold
hold
on,
up.
hold
I'm
on,
going back what
hold on.
Mac
you
did. No,
brought
Mac
them
just
niggas up to
said.
me
No,
on
no,
Hold
but you
up.
said,
But
hold
Mac
on, hold
did.
on. You implied that they're a
hey,
regular season
no,
team, and yet
sturdy,
they picked the Western Conference Finals like the Suns,
sturdy,
like the
sturdy,
Warriors.
sturdy.
Like,
You've
not like
already addressed.
what you talking
You've
about?
already addressed me on 4 different occasions on this nugget shit, and you stepped me in, and you said, "Okay, I'll remember that." Well, how about you leave me alone now? And just
Nah, it's a long off season,
and
man. It's a long
if
off
I'm
season.
ignorant, let me stay in my ignorance. I don't care. I don't believe in them.
It's a long
You
off
don't
season.
believe the hype.
I
I
don't.
don't believe in them. I don't.
Don't believe the hype.
Y'all need to leave this
It
man alone
is
before
what
he
it
get an
is. Come on,
aneurysm
let's
over the Nuggets.
I don't believe in them niggas, man. And I don't be saying nothing about them till you keep bringing them up.
only
Yeah,
nuggets he believe in is McDonald's nuggets.
The
they
Nuggets are a
talented.
regular season team,
They
just
Who
like
made
the
it to the
talented,
Western
but
Jazz,
Conference Finals last
just
time
like
they
they
the
were
ain't
healthy?
like
Jazz,
that.
just
Who
like the
made it to the
Jazz.
Western
And
Conference
true, you
Finals
need
last
to
time they
shout
healthy?
out, brother. Oh, they're trying to get you your sub, sir.
Y'all niggas
they
that
ain't
made me
like
give up
that.
the lead, man. I was beating this nigga, bro.
What you playing,
Damn.
2K?
Yeah, I
What'd
was
you
winning
say?
too.
What?
You
I
niggas
said
got
they
me
trying
hot.
to Nicholas and brother O trying to get you your
The
sub.
nigga
So
Yoda game
yeah.
shit.
Oh, what? What? I can't hear. I can't hear.
Damn.
I said you need to shout out brother O and Nicholas Brown. They're trying to get you your subs
Oh
so you
yeah,
can get your
appreciate
special.
that. I see it now. Let me
Man,
see.
I was beating this
Illis,
nigga by
Tiff. What basketball team you want to talk about, man?
Now let me ask you about Memphis. How do you think it is going that is a big loss, but like how do you think they're going to do? Like, do you think they're going to take a step back or a step forward this upcoming season?
I think they take a step forward. I think they can beat everybody except the Warriors in a 7-game series. I'm not saying they're the second best team, but I think they have the potential to beat
But,
everybody except the Warriors.
let me say something about the don't believe in it. I don't
They gonna
see.
take
I
a
don't
step forward.
understand the logic of not believing it. I'm gonna be
True.
so.
Why you
Only
still
reason
on
why
that,
y'all
my
Wait a
saying
guy?
minute,
that.
we was talking about Memphis, Drew.
True.
How the
Why you
hell you
Nah,
still
hold
on
bring
that,
a
on.
my
nigga
guy?
out?
Y'all
Illis,
not
it
gonna
wasn't
cut
me,
me
man.
off.
It wasn't
Y'all
me.
cut me
Hey,
off when I was trying to say. Hold on. Y'all cut me
Hey,
off. Y'all
y'all
cut
gonna
me
go
off when
ahead?
I was
hey,
trying
I
to say in the
was
first place.
lost. I like, did the feed
Hold
go
up.
backward?
Hold up, bro.
I'm lost, bro.
Hold
Okay,
up.
go
Hold
ahead,
up.
bro.
Cause y'all cut me off before I could. Let's be honest.
Hey, yo,
Let's
let
just
me
move
spit it,
on.
bro.
Y'all cut me off. Let's be honest.
Well,
Like,
my
let's not
apologies,
do that.
sir. Go ahead.
But and we not gonna. Listen. I don't understand the whole not believing in Denver
I don't.
when Denver is the only team in NBA history we ever saw,
What?
which we we thought it was impossible to do to come back down 3-1 in 2 consecutive times. That was
in a bubble that you try to discredit all the time.
I never discredited a bubble, so I don't know what you talk about.
What the fuck you did? Let's be honest. And the only reason they won, let's be honest, you do that. Go back and forth.
I never discredited a bubble.
Is it real or is it fake?
Go back, look at the tape. I never discredited a bubble. You just don't. You pick what I say and then try to like take the whole thing. If you want to talk about what I said, talk about the whole thing.
Let's
That's
be
after
honest.
this.
Let's be
I'm about to
honest.
listen. If you
It was
want
a
to take what I
4-month break.
say, you can't take what I
Everybody didn't
said
get the
and then
same
try to
4-month
use it.
break.
You can't take what I said in part of a
That's what you
sentence.
said, True.
You can't take a part of a sentence I said and try to make it like, come on, you can't do that.
Okay,
Can't do
want me
that
to say the
now.
whole thing? Okay, let's
Can't
be
do
on
that.
and let's be honest. Let's be honest. It took 4 months off. If it went for that 4 months, who
It
knows?
benefited a lot of people. It benefited a lot of people.
It
It
benefited
benefited the
everybody.
whole
It
league
benefited
when
and
it
the
came
Clippers are
out,
still
bro.
hold on. They won a championship. They benefited everybody. It's not like, but here's the thing: niggas soup that bubble championship up like, bro, is they play
No,
in the
they don't.
bubble?
They call that
No,
shit a Mickey Mouse ring every day. What are you talking about?
man.
Right, they
Listen,
come at
bro.
us every day.
Listen, bro.
It
Like,
don't count. It don't
I don't
count.
really
It don't
care. I
count.
really don't care because,
Right.
like, end of the day, it benefit everybody. And niggas trying to sit there and try to
Is
act
it
like
because
that's not the fact, though.
Yeah, like
It
it didn't
benefited
benefit
everybody,
y'all
bro.
either.
Hey, look.
It benefited everybody,
Hey,
especially
look.
niggas that's injury prone players. That's
Hey,
exactly
look.
what I said.
I'm
That's
willing to
exactly what I
take all the
said.
arrows. I'm willing to take all the arrows if I'm
That's
wrong.
exactly what I
But
said. The
them
Clippers
Well, I guess
niggas
benefited
it,
are
from it
it
too.
helped
Hold
second
on.
Jalen
round
Brown because
exits.
he got
The
100
Clippers.
some injuries on his
I
cap,
never
Mo.
blocked True. Hold on, young boy. I never blocked your account, bro. I never blocked your account. I don't know why you keep saying that. I never blocked your account.
My nigga Illis don't need no help.
Oh no, this straight ISO. I'm
I
Kobe right
never
now.
said that though. I never said that though.
That shit is funny.
I never said that what Ellis King said though. He take apart what I said
No,
and
no,
try to
no. I
like.
said exactly what you said. Don't
That's
do
not
that.
in context. It wasn't. You took it and you taking it out of
He
context.
did
I
throw the
never
three
said.
stutters
Hey,
on him.
are y'all
Listen,
gonna get on?
you can't
I hate to
say
do
you
this. I
can't
hate to do this.
say
I,
if you're not gonna say anything on what I said in the
I hate
context
to
of what
do
I
this,
said that then it doesn't matter. It
brother. Oh,
doesn't matter.
can you please give your 2 cents on why? Because I've given the whole dollar by now.
That's not though, because
because they
you
just said they just not, and I
No,
don't
no, no, no,
think
no. I
it's
gave a breakdown a month ago, but that wasn't enough for you. I gave a
hold
full
on,
in
hold on.
depth
So
breakdown.
good,
I'm
good
not
to
doing
see.
that
Hold
I
again.
on.
get 3 points
So
again.
No, go back and look at the stream. I'm not doing that again.
hold on. So hold on. Hold on. Does this make any sense
Hold
to
on, real quick,
anybody?
True. Real quick, True. Sturdy. About a month ago, you it was your second time address. You said, okay, can you please tell me why you don't believe in the Nuggets? And I went on for about a good 2 minutes explaining the reasons why I did not think they are. I'm not doing it again. You keep asking me the same ways. I'm just gonna give you hot takes. Now I'm just
So
gonna turn this ticket stub.
so brother
Now I'm
O.
trolling now.
Hold up. So brother O. So this don't make any sense at all. So brother O. Cause let's not. Cause let's be honest.
Basically, should call them Utah.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Hold up.
exactly.
That's not the. That's
I
Denver.
remember what you
Utah never
said.
made it to a conference finals with
You
Donovan
told
and
me
Rudy
back
Gobert.
to
What are
back
you talking about?
You talking about good in the regular season and bad in the playoffs.
Hold
No
No,
on, but
matter.
that
I
don't
ain't
make.
saying I
Hold on,
ain't saying
that's a
bad.
bad take.
I ain't
That's a
saying
bad
bad.
take. That's a
last time
bad
we saw
take.
them healthy, they went to the
Hold on,
Western
that's a bad take because I guess the other all 14 teams, all the other 14 teams that's not coming out of the East or West are just regular season teams. Then, or what are we talking about?
That don't even make sense.
Hey, dude, what he said? He said Denver
Wait,
won't win
hold
their.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, what's the
Hold on.
definition of a good
We
regular
don't
season
respect the
team?
Sixers who never made it to the conference finals, but we can't respect the team that actually
That's
made it
what
to
I'm
the conference
saying. That
finals.
shit is weird, bro.
What
That
the
shit
fuck?
weird.
Hold on, that
Well,
team has legit back-to-back MVPs, and we have respect to that
hold
don't
on.
have one.
Hold on. Once again, don't put me in there. I don't believe in the 76ers because they got Samaj. I've always said that.
I'm just going on brother report. That's
That
listen.
wasn't for you. That
Here's the
wasn't for you.
reality though. Cause last year, cause not
It's
this
because they
past
have more
season,
overall
not
talent
this
than you.
past season, but not this past season, but the shortened season, right? When they play against the Portland Trailblazers, they was favored to lose that series. And guess what happened? They won that series.
Well, you
So
can
Nigga,
I don't
wasn't it
understand.
a
see
higher
what
They
should
seed?
have
the
happened.
one thing about you can say anything about Denver. If you feel they're not a champ team or not, whatever case may be. But one thing the Denver is a battle tested team. They're a resilient team. You can't act like they're not. Like that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
All I'm
And
saying is there will always be a better team in the West than them, and it's sad.
I mean, it's the Warriors. Nobody denied this is the
And
Warriors.
it ain't just the Warriors,
It's the Warriors, bro.
because
Be
Who
honest.
else is it, Dallas?
It's not any other
five,
team.
any other teams that end up being top 5 in the West can beat
I
them in a
don't think the
7-game
Suns. I
series.
don't
That's
think the
not
Suns
true.
better than Nuggets, man. I don't think the Mavericks better than Nuggets.
I didn't say, hey, regular season, them niggas might be the best
You
regular
just said
season
top
team.
5
Period.
team.
Okay, I'm talking about in a playoff
Nah,
series.
you keep the channel.
Yeah, I don't think the Mavericks are better.
Y'all just hold up. Y'all talk about we talking about young players. Y'all know how good Michael Porter Shooter can be.
Oh, see
Like,
now he get the benefit of the doubt. Okay.
Nah,
I
but
said if
you
he's healthy. I
mentioned
said if he
earlier
was
what he
healthy, bro.
did. What he
I'm
was.
just
Dallas
saying
can
the
beat
nigga is
anybody.
like nigga. Like we're not gonna act like Michael Porter Jr. ain't like got potential too. Like it's not if he's healthy.
And when he was healthy, he was looking like mediocre, bro.
What you talk? What?
What are you
He
talking
wasn't.
about?
He was not looking like this all-star, superstar
What
caliber
what are
player.
you when are you talking about? What time period are you talking about?
I'm talking about when he came back last year. Well,
Bro,
or the
he was
year before that.
what do you mean when he came back?
When he came back in the playoff.
You talking about the first year he came back? If we talking about his first year,
I think it's the year that we was the fucking
what players you talking
bubble?
about? I'm
versus
confused. Like you,
when we played the Lakers played the Warriors that year in the play-in.
he was good. He
Bro,
played
the
good.
last time we saw this man in the playoffs, this man was averaging 17 and 6 on
That
47.
nigga said 17 and 6.
Yeah, why you say it
47.
so? Why you say it so
47%.
country? Nah, in my Kevin Hart voice. Hold on, time out. You're not just gonna skip past that.
Yo,
17 and 6, nigga. What you
this
talking
nigga,
about?
this nigga putting up numbers, man. For a
Oh,
third
man.
option.
I'm
Right
just
there.
saying, bro. He's 6'10",
But the
6'10",
point
6 on
is,
the
he averages
tour.
17. The point is, he averages 17 and 6. Hold on, I got you. He averages 17 and 6 on 58% efficiency, nearly shooting 40% from three.
And
But yeah,
that nigga got a bad back, bro.
Bro,
I ain't
with
trying to hear
this
this shit.
Nuggets,
that's what we said healthy.
I said healthy.
That's what
I
we said
said
healthy.
healthy.
can we
That's a
definitively
dangerous
say the
team, bro.
Nuggets are gonna beat the Clippers? No. Can we
Yes.
definitively say
Hey,
the
look, hey,
Nuggets?
look.
Time
Why not?
out.
Listen to me. Listen to
Can
me.
we definitively say the Nuggets is gonna beat the Clippers? No. Dallas
Yes, they
or
did it before.
Memphis?
They have no
Yes,
answer for
Dallas.
Jokic. They have no answer for
Memphis,
Jokic.
I don't know. Memphis, no, I don't know.
Memphis. Hold on. Who's gonna guard? Hold on. Who's gonna guard Luka on their team?
I mean,
Or Jokic.
KCP probably guard Lucas. He's not gonna shut him down. He's not gonna shut him down. He's not gonna shut him down, but he be on him. That's not.
Yeah,
Nobody's
KCP
Tim
did
Hardaway
a
Jr.
decent
Hey,
job.
true. You a disgusting brother. I'm sorry.
I never. What did I say about KCP? What did I say about KCP?
This man Luka be cooking
when he wore a different color
everybody.
jersey, you was not you was talking down on that
I
man.
never said, bro. I made
Paul
fun of it.
George,
I made
Kawhi,
fun of his shit outside what he was doing in the NBA, bro.
and
I never.
Patrick Beverly, and now y'all want to bring KCP. That is crazy.
I said
Let's move
KCP.
on.
I said KCP was a lottery pick.
What's better, the
That's what I
diamond
said.
cut or
Yeah, good.
RKO?
Yeah. Listen, man. They
It
started.
was the Lakers wish they had KCP back.
Come on,
They
bro.
kind
I
of
said
do,
it was,
right?
I said that was a bad
It's
move. I thought that was a
These
bad
niggas,
move.
it's Bruce Bowen. I'm not Bruce Bowen. Bruce Brown too, my nigga. Aaron
That's what I
Gordon.
forgot about
Bro,
Bruce Brown.
like,
Bruce Brown was
these are
a
like
bro.
Bruce Brown
fifth
over
or
there
sixth
too.
best
Damn.
players.
They got
This nigga's
Bones
a nigga
Highland.
Aaron
Bones
Gordon.
Highland got potential,
not
man.
finna
Bones
True,
Highland.
stop hyping them up. Okay, we already know.
Bones. How
Bruce
I'm
Brown
hyping
was
them?
the
How
best
I'm hyping
last
Bones up?
series, bro. What we talking about?
How am I hyping Bones Highland up? He made all rookie team. Let's not act like he didn't make all rookie team. He was better than
True,
people
but
that
And
was
we
Jack
not gonna
Oakley.
consider
you talk
Bruce
about
Brown
the
to have a
man
good
so
playoff
much.
series.
So where y'all got the Denver Nuggets, bro? Rank. Y'all got them
Top
top
three.
three.
Number
Third.
two.
They're gonna be
Top three.
third. They're gonna be third.
They could be two. I'm leaning
I got
towards two.
number. I got a
Number
number
Hey,
three
tell
two.
you
or
the truth,
number
they could be
two?
one. They
I
could be
think they
one
two.
for sure.
I think they two.
I
Bro,
think they might be one.
The Clippers, Dallas, and Memphis. Don't be surprised if they beat them in the
Clippers
7
not
game
better than
series.
them,
They not like
and
that,
Dallas
bro.
not better than them.
How
They
Denver
are
not
not
like
like
that?
that.
They got. If
Now
you look on
Memphis is a
paper,
bad
They
matchup.
not no world beaters. Y'all acting like the Nuggets
I ain't
can
never said
beat
it was.
Y'all acting
No,
like they can beat.
Never said
Y'all
it was.
technically
Time
are
out.
called.
Y'all saying they
I
can
never
beat
said they could beat
everybody
the
except the
Warriors.
Warriors.
Yeah, about to say
That's
y'all
what y'all saying.
technically are saying they will be because
Yeah.
y'all saying the only team that
It's
can
not
beat them is the
world beaters.
Warriors.
You
That's not
can't beat
world
one
beaters.
team.
That's
And
not
that's
It's
world
not
not
beaters.
world beaters. You can beat
That's
one
not world
team. Like,
beaters.
come on. I don't know
What are
what's
you
the
talking
difference
about?
in world beaters are.
You basically saying they world.
I'm
Hey,
saying on
shout
the
out.
right
them
side of the
niggas saying they
bracket.
can only lose to the defending champs. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah.
Why not?
Them niggas can lose to any of the top 5 seeds.
Not Mav,
That's
not
not.
Mavericks,
Hey, we.
not the strippers. I don't know
Yeah,
who you talking about.
y'all keep judging
Not the
on the fact
Suns.
that it was y'all keep judging on a injured on Denver
I'm
team the
not
past 2
judging them
years.
on the
That's
injury. I
what
don't
y'all
give a
is.
damn.
Y'all is judging off of that. That's what y'all are. Y'all judging off of the
Nah,
success of the past 2 years.
I wish
To
I had
be
my. I wish I recorded my take because I'll just keep it on replay. I gave a breakdown. I'm just not doing that shit again.
No, I understand. You're not gonna do it again, but it's like maybe later you might do it again. Maybe.
When they go out in the second round, I'll do it.
Hey man,
if they make
That's
it there,
crazy.
if they make it there, because they known for going 7 with teams they better than.
Oh shit!
And them 3-1 comebacks.
They weren't
Yeah,
better
that
than
was
the
dope.
Clippers
That
in
was great.
2020.
But they had to come back from 3-1. For why?
They won. At the end of the day, they got the
No, they
at the end of the
did. They
day,
did
won the
something
series.
historic.
How you
They
want
the
to
niggas.
call it? How you want to call it? They won the series. I don't.
That's
You
more
can.
impressive to me, nigga.
That's more impressive. You come back three. You coming down 3-1.
No, y'all
So
focus on the wrong part.
And
I didn't
neutral,
say.
mind you,
I
in
didn't
neutral,
say them coming back.
I'm just
in
saying
neutral
that
I
territory.
performance.
didn't say them coming back down from 3-1 wasn't impressive. That shit was crazy.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, why were they down 3-1 twice anyway to those teams?
The first series, I'll tell you, the first series, Donovan Mitchell had his best fucking playoff series of all time.
And so did Jamal Murray.
No, well, yeah, but Donovan
Gary
Mitchell.
Harris did. Gary
The niggas
Harris
was
was
trading
awesome.
50 pieces. The niggas was
No,
trading 50
Gary
pieces.
Harris was there
I'll
earlier.
give you one. The second one for the Clippers was shooting crazy the first two games, and PG was it's actually Kawhi was going off game 4, and that's what happened. Then they got walked their ass down.
A win's a win. I mean,
I don't know. You just got done swooping up the Timberwolves. That will be a good series, Denver versus the Timberwolves too. I'm not for the
That shit might go 6 or 7.
Yeah, yes, it will.
I'm sorry. That's how I feel about them niggas. I
That's
feel
a
the same
bad
way.
matchup
Hey,
for
no, I'm just
Timberwolves,
telling.
too.
Hey, I can't go. Hey, I'm acknowledging that it's my feelings. I get it. I feel the same way about them that I felt about the Jazz. I never felt the Jazz was going to win.
Joker, man? Is it
I
because
never felt like the Jazz was going to win the
It
damn
was I
thing.
wish,
he's
it
white.
was I
I mean,
wish
it's
you
what
would
it
have
is.
kept on
Nigga white.
saying when
He white and
called
he's not athletic. I mean, even though he was cooking Giannis. I mean, a couple days
Hold
ago.
on. We're not about to make this a Jokic thing. I like Jokic.
I ain't gonna say he cooked Giannis though, but yeah.
He was cooking. The nigga hit with a three turnaround three, and nigga,
the wrong foot.
Giannis doing
like he was
True.
cooking. Y'all was
Stop
cooking
trying to
too.
hype
Giannis
that
was on a
nigga.
I didn't
bad
hype it up. I'm just
team.
listen. Y'all was killing
He a
though.
top
Jokic
5
was.
player, my nigga. 2-time defending league MVP.
Listen, man, Jokic. That's a bad
Yeah,
matchup for Timberwolves. All jokes aside, that's a bad
Low-key top
matchup.
3.
That's a bad matchup for the Timberwolves.
But I wouldn't say nobody in the West is a bad matchup for the
It is bad matchup for teams.
y'all kind of swoop. I'm not even trying to be on Illa's side, but y'all kind of
It is bad.
y'all kind of swooping the Nuggets.
What's wrong with being on my side, nigga?
No, I said.
You don't need no help. You know what I'm saying? But they get me mad. Like fuck.
What about the Pelicans though? I'll say this: Pelicans is a sleeper team that can make it top 6.
I ain't gonna lie. I think people. I hate to say this because it's kind of like logic, right? They got to the playoffs, went crazy against the Suns, and they get Zion back. Oh, they must be a playoff. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
They're not a playoff. They're not making the playoffs to me.
And I like
that.
Zion averaged 27 on 60% shooting his second year.
To be fair though, that team
so
is
he that nigga. But I don't know, bro.
They got a good coach. They got Zion back. They got young players that can.
But I think people thinking it's a given, and I don't. Niggas was saying they could be high as 3 or 4. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, you're right, brother. That team I predicted to get them out of there still won.
Yeah, that's all that matters. They still won. I mean,
Pelicans ain't making the playoffs. Nigga.
Hey, once again,
the reason why I said they might make the playoffs because last year they have good offensive stats. And I think they, and they only go get better offensively.
And here's the thing: they had a good draft too. They had a good draft.
That too.
I got the Timberwolves the 7th seed.
Matter of fact, they drafted a dude. They drafted a dude in the second round that was like defensive player of the year in college.
Mac Def love Dame. I like Dame too, but Mac Def.
Let me look at. Let me look at Pelicans draft.
I need to get that out.
I forgot who they picked up.
Who, the Pelicans?
Yeah, they had a good draft.
They had a good draft. They just a young team. That's it.
That's the part of it. Let me see who they got.
Give them 2 years. Give them 2 years. The West is crazy this year. It's 10 teams.
Yeah.
West is 10 teams deep that can smack everybody except the Warriors. Everybody can smack everybody except the Warriors.
I wonder what the Warriors gonna look like a couple years from now.
Steph Curry's still gonna be there. That's all they need.
See, Mac Def, that's the thing about like real life is not 2K, so teams got to worry about salary caps, and they're already 30 million. They're already 30 million above without extending wages.
They got the most expensive salary cap all time. Nigga,
within the next, that means yes, exactly, Mac Def. So within the next 3 seasons, that means they have to extend Jordan Poole, Draymond Green, and potentially Wiseman. So
they gotta They got a pick next year. Most likely, they got a pick next year. I'll sign both of them. Fuck everything.
Yeah.
But most likely, they got a pick next year between Poole and Wiggins. So that's not a. I mean,
Poole gonna be in a
to
Magic
me,
jersey, nigga.
Yeah,
to me,
they got
they don't lose nothing.
You
yeah,
don't.
Okay.
the Pelicans, they got the dude, they had the eighth pick. I forgot. They got a dude from Australia, Dyson Daniels. He's a good. He's a rookie. He was in a he was like nightly. He was the eighth pick in the draft, bro. He was good. Listen, he's good, bro.
Oh, you talking about the Pelicans still?
Yeah. And in the second round they drafted EJ Liddell from Ohio
Niggas is gonna get
State.
cooked as rookies. I ain't gonna hold it. They'll be good in a couple. Like I said,
And now
Pelicans couple of years.
the dude EJ Liddell, he was defensive player here in college. So he got, I mean, like I said, Dyson, mind you, the dude, but Dyson Daniels, mind you, Dyson Daniels, he's a point guard that can play the 2 and the 3, and he's 6'6".
Yeah, that guy who won the fifth player of the year in college. Guys like that always translate good to the league.
He come off the bench. He come off the bench. Mind you, these are guys. The two guys I'm naming like probably gonna be guys coming off the bench. Which see, like that's. I mean, they listen. Pelicans can be a good team. They got good. I like their coach. Willie Green's a good coach. I like
Hey,
Willie
real quick,
Green.
quick sidebar. Hold on, quick sidebar. I'll get right back to what y'all was talking about, but I just want to. This is gonna sound crazy. I know I'm not a football guy, but I'm drafting. So by skill position, what are the ones I need to look out for besides quarterback and wide receivers and running backs and shit?
I'm not telling you that. I'm trying to win. Don't tell them a damn thing. Hell nah.
Well, okay, Illis, I'm gonna tell you, you got your defense has got to. That was my mistake last year. Your defense has to be
So
on
him
point.
saying skill position, it would be like cornerbacks and safeties, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just need to know.
You're like, I promise I had some sorry ass linebackers last year. You got to be on point.
So we're not doing the entire offensive line and all that.
No,
Yeah, he's doing all that. Doing all that.
Yeah,
all
we doing
22
all
positions.
that. Yeah, we
All
doing Marcus.
Okay. I gotta write some stuff down.
But Illis, I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't matter who you draft. What matters is the type of playbook and formation you use.
I heard they said Kansas City and Tampa Bay was the best ones, but we don't see how they did this.
I'm telling y'all now. I'm running a 46 defense, and I'm mopping niggas. Period.
Nick, well, it all depends where you draft at all.
No, like I said, Illis, it don't matter.
I'm prepared to draft last.
As long as your personnel matches the scheme that you're trying to run both offensively and defensively, you'll be good.
Man, hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. If I draft last, I'm doing a pro draft. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cause it don't help, Illis. I had drafted. I was close to last. It didn't help. I had to choose certain people as my quarterback.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose a bunch of 70 overalls if I choose.
I'm not gonna lie. Being last only sucks for like the beginning, but then towards the middle, you actually notice like niggas sleep on a lot of players.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they do.
True.
Yeah, I'm a
It only sucks for the beginning. First 2 rounds, it only sucks. That's it.
Oh, so Illis, you gonna do it tomorrow? I was wondering what you're gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it just cause. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
you might get put out the first round.
Hey man, y'all think Gardner? I never got put out first round.
I ain't gonna have no problem with that. I ain't even a football guy, so I ain't gonna have no.
I never got put out
if I do
first
great
round.
though,
You know, listen.
if I do well,
I always do good in tournaments. That's the one thing about me. I always do good in tournaments now.
Nah, it depends on how many people show up too.
Yeah, that is true. Because we can have 16 teams and
you
be
got
like,
16. You last pick, you fuck.
Yeah, I was. Bees was fucking 30 at the last pick when we did the draft.
That's what I said. If I get the last pick, I'm trolling. I'm sorry. I'm doing a troll draft.
Kicker, special teams fullbacks.
The only thing you can do if you got the last pick, like,
hey, let me get Matthew Slater. So if they don't matter, let me get Matthew Slater on the humble though. Let me get Matthew Slater on the, you know what I mean? GOAT gunner of all, the GOAT gunner.
Brother, let me make sure I get a top 3 draft.
Hey, brother Mark, give me Matthew Slater. Give me Matthew Slater on off the humble. He's like, nah. You know, that nigga really could be a Hall of Famer though. I ain't gonna hold. Like, he really has a case to be a Hall of Famer.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
Because I don't think Gunner. How many? Is there a Gunner in the Hall of Fame?
Hey, y'all want to hear something tough?
Oh no, that's a good question.
He like the go, like he really, and it's like he do damage. That nigga they put like 2.
Kobe beat 3 players in the top 75.
Come on, dog. Come on,
Celtics.
Come on, bro.
3 top 75 players. That's tough.
Yeah, that's dope.
That top 25 shit got annoying, bro. Like, I mean, Listen, it means you're great, but like you got to put more substance to it. Like, all right, I mean, y'all
Yeah,
seen
you see.
Gallinari? Y'all seen Gallinari?
Yeah, I said that. I was about to say, damn, that was messed up. He
Yeah,
was
we
his,
Nah,
seen him
he
a good
gonna be
time.
good. He ain't tore his ACL or anything. He hurt though. He ain't no season. He ain't no season in the injury though. That's good.
that nigga old though. So you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
No, he ain't that old. That nigga, come
Nigga
on.
listening
That
to
nigga
war.
KD. Now hold on. KD ain't old, and none of them niggas
No,
old.
Bro,
Come
Katie's
on,
still
man.
a lead player. Katie's still a lead player.
Shit, man. Hey, Gallinari, he gonna be
Said,
good though,
hold on. What
man.
you say was 30?
No, I said Katie's still an elite player, even though he's like 34.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, Gallinari's still gonna be good. He's still gonna be good. He don't present. His game ain't present on athleticism.
No, he's gonna fit well off the bench. I'm just asking, what is his
He's
time?
a nice man. He'd be good, nice man off the bench.
Well, nah, like the only thing I know for a fact the Nets gonna do, they're gonna have a good offense. That's it.
I
Gallinari
mean,
got
that's
a
what
potential.
shouldn't be. That shouldn't even be said though. Like, I mean, we know what they're gonna do. That's the reason. They too predictable. That's the problem too, though. They're too predictable. You can't win. You too predictable.
Yeah, the
Real
problem
talk.
is they try to do that my turn, your turn shit like they Braun and Kyrie, and they not.
I'm gonna be real with you though. That nigga give and go was wild. Some of Nets gonna beat the so he wilding. We gonna beat the dog
I
shit
don't know
out. We
who the
play
fuck
the
told him to say that shit, man. Like,
we
why?
we. I'm telling you right now, if the Celtics play them again next year, that shit gonna be worse, bro. We gonna beat the dog shit out of them niggas, bro. That shit ain't gonna be
Tell them
funny.
about you. We ain't scared of
We
them.
beating the dog shit out
Y'all,
of
We
them
hey yo,
niggas.
Tiffany,
Wait, how
I've been
you
meaning
beat
to
him
tell you.
worse when you swept them?
Hey yo, Tiffany, I've been meaning to tell
It
you.
could
You
be
been
hey,
asking for that week
what you
though.
say, Ellis?
double digit wins next time. Hey, the blowout. Hey, listen, it could be worse now. It could be worse there.
How the
It's
fuck it be
possible.
worse with the
We
sweep?
gonna hey Sturdy, we gonna
Hold
make
on,
sure KD miss
hold
free
on,
throws on purpose.
blowout. Every four, all the four wins a blowout.
You know what? You know what? The only way you
That could
get
be.
worse.
It could technically could be worse.
No. Here's what's worse. If they was up 3-0 and they gave up that lead,
That's crazy.
that
You
would be
got
worse.
that's
You think that
disgusting.
would be worse if they?
No, oh, Tiff.
You losing 4 games straight is wild. Like you up 3-0 was just kind of crazy. You shouldn't even play basketball. No,
Craziest shit
I
ever,
ain't be
man.
real with you though. You never gonna hear the end of it ever. I don't want to hear shit about Kyrie ever again. And that shit
No,
ever happen.
I
I'm
think
be real with you.
what if somehow they was in the play in and didn't even make the playoffs? I think that would be worse.
Yeah.
It depends who
But
beat
look,
them.
What?
If they lose to a
that's
team like the Hornets in the play-in,
And he said, "What?"
man.
not like
Listen,
it's
them
different
niggas.
from
I'm
like they
telling you this
lose to
right
the
now. Hey,
Cavs to
listen.
like the Hornets. You know what I mean?
Where been Joe Bomb in that too though? Joe Bomb ain't been. I
No,
ain't hear Joe Bomb say.
he came by Lamont's stream two streams ago.
Who
Okay,
that go?
I think Mac
Like
Dell.
that.
You got Echo.
All right, hold on.
And you got so we gonna be we if we play them dudes again. Listen, I don't give a fuck they got Ben Simmons now. We beating the dog shit out of them niggas, bro. I don't get it. Bubble TJ Warren could be back. We beating the dog shit out of them niggas, bro. That ain't
You
that's it. Beat the
gotta
dog
improve
shit out of
free
them.
throws, man.
We ain't worrying about no damn Ben Simmons. Like, listen, we got Rob Williams gonna guard Ben Simmons. All that shit gonna be. Listen, he gotta do something. He gonna be exposed. He gotta do
Good.
something.
Yeah.
Cause at the end of the day, you gotta get
Yeah, that
stops.
is Sturdy, y'all. They showed Ben Simmons on Instagram. I would just flip it. Why they showing him up here to shooting?
Oh no.
Now, when they remember the playoffs was happening and they was showing him like he looked at the camera,
Yeah,
make sure the camera
all
was
the
watching. That was some bullshit, bro. I'm like, this nigga's on
doing
some
that shit.
other shit. That's why I don't believe in that nigga, bro. I'm sorry, like the nigga just talented, but like when he did that shit,
You don't
bro, he was
believe in
doing some
who?
bullshit, bro.
Oh,
He
but when
listen,
you
he
don't
just
believe in something, it's all right. Fuck out of
He
here, man.
plays. He gonna have a good
that
season.
hold on. He plays for the money, bro. It's just
That's
Who?
probably
Damian
everybody got
Lillard?
their own motivation.
No,
No,
Ben
Ben Simmons.
Simmons, Magdalf.
that's the only thing he plays for. That's the only thing he
But when
cares
I
That's
about
don't
the
believe
money.
in
everybody got
something,
their
it's
own
a
motivation.
problem.
He played for
Hold
that.
on,
He played for
I
his
didn't say
money
you
and his
did.
haircut,
Well,
nigga.
hold up now. Here's the thing. You saying that because you believe in LeBron James and them. So that's not me.
Hold
I
on,
mean,
what are you
let's be
talking about?
honest.
I ain't say
What the
nothing
fuck you
about no damn
talking about?
LeBron.
I'm just saying. I don't know why you don't
Hey,
believe in
why
the
you
Denver
always
Nuggets.
trying to put the Lakers on him, bro?
I don't know
I'm
why
just
you don't believe.
saying,
You
like,
believe.
I just don't believe in the Nuggets.
But here's the thing. He believe in the Lakers more than you do the Nuggets, though. That's what I'm saying.
True.
You believe in
You
the
been
Lakers.
in this Lakers
Talking to,
talk
bro.
again?
No,
Yeah.
Hey, this
That's
nigga
no
True
Who's
said he
talking?
stripped, bro.
Illis believe in the
no,
Lakers more than you do the Nuggets. So what's the thing?
no. The Nuggets are gonna have a far better regular season than the Lakers.
That's
and
a
that's
shot. You
even
now you being come on, bro. That's
and
you
that's
really
even
said
fully healthy. But if they
all
were to
right.
meet in the playoffs and they're healthy, I'm taking the Lakers.
5
Yes.
games, 4.5
Yeah,
games,
the Lakers way. Yeah.
4.5
Yeah,
games,
we
four and
had
a
to
half
fast
games,
forward the stream again. I thought we went back
4.
again.
But here's
Hey,
the
Damn.
that's
thing.
true, bro.
What
I'm
true?
just
What the
saying,
hell
bro.
happened, bro? What the
But all I
Man,
know
what
is
is
this. But,
going? You true? You were
Oh, hey, all I
discussing the
said was,
Nuggets.
nah,
all I said
niggas. I'm
was,
gonna look.
hold on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell
All
you
I
this right
said was,
now.
oh, but when I
I'm
don't
gonna
believe
do.
in something, it's the issue.
I'm gonna do more nugget shit on this channel. So
Great,
beware.
great,
damn,
amazing.
nigga, you
Beware.
petty as
And
hell,
I'm
bro.
So
and I'm gonna praise
beware.
them all throughout the regular season because they're gonna be a great
I'm gonna
regular
do a
season
lot of
team.
nuggets. Listen, shout out to Bones Holland, Delaware Zone.
Hey,
You
It was
know what I
gonna be the
mean?
most
I think the
boring
Warriors
streams you
gonna
I
got,
coast
think
this
bro.
year, so the Nuggets might be 1 seed. I think the
you know what I
Warriors gonna
mean.
relax and coast and just
Oh,
worry
I
about the
mean,
playoffs.
so we'll see. I got the Warriors
Nuggets
coming out
might
of
be
the
one
West
seed.
though. I got Warriors coming out the West,
I
but
gotta see how the season play out before I make my prediction on that shit.
I mean, at the
I
right,
got the
I'm gonna
Warriors
change it.
Bulls.
I'm gonna
Warriors
change it
Bulls
to
to
like whatever.
final.
But like right now, who I'm got, I
This
mean,
nigga about to cover the
uh,
Nuggets just because of me for what?
I'm not Ben was gonna do it though. That's not going.
Okay.
Shout out to Bones Holland, Delaware Zone.
Hey,
I
look,
ain't-
But
All I
true, can
said
we get
was
back to the Ben Simmons, bro? Like, I
that's
don't
what
know
I'm
why.
But
saying.
Ben Simmons. Well, here's the thing about Ben
He said
Simmons
he don't
though. I
believe in
don't.
Ben
Here's the thing.
Simmons.
Well, here, but the bags
See,
is
I
Ben
can't even
Simmons
get my shit
thing.
out. I can't even get my shit
Damn,
out.
bro. Like,
Bags is the Ben Simmons thing. I mean,
You don't believe
I'm
in him.
not gonna believe in a dude that only thing he cares about is money and he's arrogant. He's spoiled,
Some
and
bullshit.
that's for his whole career.
But I can't.
I mean, everything I
My
said is not a
belief,
lie
my
though.
belief
Everything is
take
not
up
no
30
mag.
minutes of the stream. 30,
Huh?
y'all set aside 30, 40 minutes of the stream when I said I don't believe in some shit, but you could just see that's
I just,
bullshit.
but,
why the
but
deal,
here's the
bro?
thing. There's document, but everything I said is
Fuck
just
out of here.
documented though. I'm not listen. I'm not he the one that decided not to want to
And it's,
play, and if he focused on fighting his money. Listen, he focused on getting his money because he refused to play than more than getting back on the court. That's a
that's
fact. I'm not lying. That's a
true.
fact.
True. The way that man, the way his play style fits with that team, and like I said, if he just plays, he's gonna have a good season, bro.
I don't give a fuck how he have a good season. I never said listen. I don't care if he has a good season or not. I don't care.
Whole lot of
When
hypocrisy
was it?
right
Will
now.
it translate? Will it translate the impact on how far they're gonna go? Fuck no.
Yeah,
I don't
I
care
would,
what
I
it.
would not be surprised they get a top 3 seed.
Whole lot of
Besides Jason
hypocrisy
Tatum,
right
Ben
now.
Simmons better than everybody on the Celtics. Nigga.
He's not better than Jalen Brown. Let's not
I
play
mean,
that
he helped you.
bullshit.
Yes, he
He's
is. I
not
mean,
better
he's
than
helped
Jalen
you.
Brown.
Yes,
I ain't
he
going that
is.
He
far.
is not better than Jalen Brown. Let's not even play
He
that
On
used
the
to
bullshit.
be.
court
Whole
when
bunch of
Chelsea. Yes,
hypocrisy
he
He
right
is
is.
now.
not better than Jalen. I've been saying shit for 4 years. He's not better than Jalen Brown,
Yo,
bro.
no, no, you was wrong 4 years ago, but
I don't
like
give a fuck. No, I was not.
now
I
he's better.
wasn't
He
wrong.
was. You
He
was
was
not
not
wrong.
better.
Whole
I
lot of
got
hypocrisy right now.
hey, he never. Come on now, that nigga. Come on, y'all really. Come on now,
Tweaking, man.
Ben Simmons though. Y'all really believe in Ben Simmons?
True to hypocrite.
I don't hypocrite nothing. I don't know what hypocrite on what.
Why
You
can't
just hate the Nuggets though. I
That's
don't. You
not
just hate the
true.
Nuggets.
That's not
God
fucking
damn, bro?
true.
You
That's
just
not
hate the
true.
Nuggets, bro.
No, I don't.
Everything I say about Ben Simmons is a fact, bro. I don't have to hate on Ben Simmons.
You said you don't believe in him. I don't believe in them. As simple as that.
You can. I didn't tell you
But it's an
couldn't.
issue with me though.
I'm just saying that's just flawed logic. It's
I'm
just
not gonna
flawed
lie.
logic why you do
Nigga,
the
your
Nuggets.
logic is flawed.
It's not flawed.
A
Listen, when did
DPOY contender, a
Ben
DPOY
Simmons shown?
contender,
Hold up,
one of
Ben
the best
Simmons shown.
playmakers in
Hold
the
up,
league,
Ben.
playing
Hold up,
next to two of the
Is
greatest
Ben Simmons a
offensive
good teammate?
threats.
Hold on, anybody?
Yo,
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, is Ben Simmons a good teammate? Is Ben Simmons a good teammate?
Oh my lord.
Is Ben
So
Simmons a good teammate? Yes or no?
I don't know the answer to that.
He's not. Cause you can't. In fact, you can't answer that. He's not. He's not. How about I'm gonna answer for it. He's not. He's not a good teammate. He's not. He's not. When you
Okay.
quit on your team and you did the bullshit you did last year, he's not a good teammate. Let's be real. He's not.
I'm not gonna lie. That is a
And he
dangerous.
went to
Put on him.
counseling. He
The
gonna be
one thing,
cool.
the one thing I do know about
His
Denver
coach
is Denver
shitted
is
on him in a
resilient.
public
That's why I
in a
believe. The reason
public
why I
forum.
believe in Denver because Denver is a resilient team. That's why I believe
His
in
coach
Denver.
quit on
That
him.
anyway.
His coach
Anyway,
quit on him actually.
Now Doc did some dirty stuff.
His coach quit
That's the
on
only
him
thing
That
I will
actually,
wasn't
agree
dirty.
nigga.
with.
That
Doc
wasn't
was
dirty.
dirty for that
That
one.
wasn't
I
dirty.
mean, you can
In a,
look.
in a,
Hold on.
in a
Let's do
public
this.
interview
Yeah,
after
if
the
it's
game,
dirty, he
nigga.
ain't had to throw him under under the bus like
You didn't even
that.
throw him under the bus. What type of shit is that?
But that being said, though, Ben Simmons also was doing bullshit, though.
It was
So I
the
mean, I
whole
feel you
team.
saying.
That's
But here's
why
the
they
thing. But
lost.
here's the thing, though. But
Society
here's the
way too
thing.
fucking sensitive, bro.
Hold up. But here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, listen, Doc River did some bullshit. Let's be real. He didn't take accountability at
Bro, all
all.
he said was, "I don't know. He's a championship point guard right now." Like that's all he said.
You don't
Ooh,
say that, though. You don't say
ooh,
that,
oh
though.
my
You
God, he
don't
called
say
him.
that.
He said he
You
was
don't say that
trash.
because
Once
Emmett
again,
Dogan didn't say
true,
that
true
to
to
Soft
hypocrite.
shit.
Now you see
Soft
that's
shit,
that
bro.
bull. See, first is he quit on his team, nigga. His coach publicly shitted on him. Right after
he.
the play, right after a
So,
playoff
so
game.
that give
That's
you
still
excuse to quit
soft.
on. Hold on, that give you excuse to quit on your? That don't give you excuse to
That's
quit on your
soft as
team. Let's
hell.
make that shit
The
clear. Hold
Celtics
on. So
took a
that give
step back with Malcolm
hold
Brogdon.
on.
Is
That
what y'all
don't
trying to
give you
say?
hold on. That don't give you excuses to quit on your team for one. That don't give you excuse to quit on your team.
His star teammate shaded him. Like, get out of here,
You
bro.
getting paid to play?
So
Hold on. Does Ben Simmons get paid to play basketball? Did he sign a Sixers contract? Yes or no?
Yes, he signed a
All
contract to
right
play
then. He
basketball.
did. All right.
Yes,
All right, okay then. And he left them niggas hanging. Left them niggas hanging when he could have got traded sooner and been if he'd have been more professional, he probably got traded sooner and whatever.
but
Like the nigga's not
all
a
of
good
that
teammate,
said,
man.
what does that have to do with his play style
Yeah.
and in this upcoming season?
Bro, it doesn't matter. What do you mean by his play style?
It fits.
It's a mental,
None of
your
that stuff
IQ, your
matters.
mental, it's
None of
a,
that stuff matters that you
your
talking
mental
about.
means the mental part of the game still means something. Let's not act like it don't mean anything.
You got
It
a high
does.
IQ. You got a high IQ for the game.
He's mentally weak though, so he's mentally weak. Let's not act like he's not mentally weak because he is.
I'm
He
still
is.
calling.
He
I think
is. We're not. These are not lies.
I
He's
say he's
mentally
sensitive. I'm
weak.
not gonna call him weak. That's
He's
fine.
well. You sensitive like that. You mentally weak because you can't be that sensitive like that when you getting paid millions of dollars and you want to take your ball and go home. He's mentally weak. Let's just
I
call it
know,
how
I,
it
I know,
is.
I know a player who's one of the best players in the league who's quote unquote sensitive. His name is Kevin Durant.
But he,
Does he
but
still not
but
produce whenever he is on the court?
but he's not mentally weak. But I'm not gonna call him mentally weak either though. That's a bad example.
Yeah, honestly, it's the opposite with KD. I'm not gonna lie. He'll talk
I,
It's
shit
a
I,
online.
I
bad
I didn't say
example.
mentally weak. I
But I know
said
Ben Simmons is mentally weak though. I know Ben Simmons is mentally
Oh,
weak. That's what I'm saying. He's
yeah.
mentally weak, bro. That nigga's mentally weak. He don't want to get better on his game. He doesn't. I mean, it's what it is. He thinks he wants to do it his way. He wants to do it his way. He don't give a fuck about. It's simple as that. That's selfishness too. So it's like let's be real.
okay,
That's
that's
I
cool.
mean being honest with you. He want to do it his way. I want to do it my way. Yada yada yada. And okay, and he ain't been successful at it.
All I know is you gonna go 0 for 2. I'm gonna be 2-0. I'm gonna be right about the Nuggets and I'm gonna be right about Ben Simmons.
He did want to hold on. True
He
to
gonna have a bounce
psychologist.
back. He
Hold
gonna
on.
be
He don't. He so his mental was not in question, even though he went to a therapist and shit. Like, all right, bro. I'm not. This is. I don't. I'm not saying shit for no reason. Like, let's not. Like,
his
y'all.
mental can be in question all you want. The way he does on the basketball
I
court
don't
is
give.
still
So
is
mental
still
don't
what he
mean
does
no.
on the basketball
So
court.
mental don't mean anything. So
I
mental
didn't
don't
say
mean
that.
anything.
I didn't say that. I
I don't.
said
I don't give it. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what he does on the court. Cause that shit doesn't don't mean anything when it comes down to the two. Because listen, the Sixers was more talented than the fucking Hawks. We all can agree with that, right? We all agree with that, and they lost. Ben Simmons is
They'll
more
look good in the
talented.
regular season. Come
Ben
playoff
Simmons,
time, they're gonna get ate up.
Ben Simmons is more talented than everybody on that Hawks team that's not named Trae Young. And look what happened.
I
This
don't
is
know.
what it is,
Dejounte
man.
Murray's nice.
No, I'm talking about last. I'm talking about when the last time Ben Simmons was on the court. I'm talking about the mental toughness. Is like, listen, I'm not questioning Ben Simmons' talent, but we all know you need more than just talent to have impact on the game to elevate your team. You need more than just talent. There's a lot of niggas that's talented. Michael Beasley was talented. Let's not act like we. There's a lot of niggas that was talented been in the league now. Let's not like, come on now. You need more than that. I mean, and Ben Simmons thinks he can just have talent and just hey walk on the court with just talent. We'll see. Cause I guarantee you this, he can play. Listen. Nets better avoid the Celtics in the playoffs at all costs. They better avoid the Celtics at all costs, even in the regular season. I'll go far as in the regular season. Listen, if KD and Kyrie and them they want to take a sick day for them days, hey, go do it. I would be listen. Ben Simmons not more talented than Solomon. That's funny as hell. Listen, man, I'm just hey, y'all can keep believing Ben Simmons all y'all want to, man. He was part of them Sixers team that could make it to the conference finals also. Hey,
Shit.
I'm just saying, man. Shout out. Shit, but it's gonna be. Hey, man.
Celtics
Yeah.
might get upset next year, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, man. Hey. Listen. So, I mean, upset on what? We four conference finals and one finals in 6 years.
You talking about his Bulls? True. He's
I'm
saying
just.
his
I
Bulls
mean,
might
Bulls
get
ain't
y'all,
doing
man.
shit. Bulls definitely. We whooping they. We beat them in 3 games. They bringing back the old school rules against them just for them for that occasion. Like, hey, listen, we ain't gonna waste nobody time.
The Bulls, the Cavs, the
Cavs ain't
Raptors,
ready. Cavs ain't
and the
ready for
Atlanta
us.
Hawks. They gonna
Cavs.
upset one of those top 4 Eastern
Cavs, they
Conference
ain't
teams.
upsetting shit. They ain't upsetting the Bucks and Celtics. They not upsetting Bucks and Celtics, bro. That's not even play that game, bro.
Atlanta's gonna be tough, my nigga.
Listen,
They gonna have a better
The Celtics will
backcourt than
blow
the
them niggas out
Celtics.
by 20 every game they play in a 7-game series, bro. That
The
shit will
Hawks
be.
got a better backcourt than the Celtics. They gonna be tough, nigga.
They got a better backcourt than the Celtics. That's not necessarily true at all. You talking about the whole backcourt? You talking about a starting backcourt? That's 2 different things. You talking about a
Who's y'all
backcourt period?
backups? Who?
Derek White and Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown. That's who the Hawks can't
Malcolm
compete with that.
Brogdon.
All right, bro. Who the Hawks back up?
Who? Jones.
Who the Hawks back up?
Derek White.
Derek White and Malcolm. Who? Listen, you going name 2 guards.
Is Jalen Brown better than Trey Young?
Why you comparing the second best player to the best player on the other team?
No,
I'll
because
tell you this.
we're talking backcourt.
We won't find out.
30.
We'll find out next season though. But no. But I know this though. Jalen Brown could definitely have the impact on the season just as much as Trey Young can.
I ain't going that far too, bro.
Atlanta Hawks got
I
the
know
best
that.
backcourt. Atlanta Hawks got one of the best backcourts in the league.
But you just bond you though. I'm saying you talking about starting backcourt. You talking about backcourt period because I just named
Backcourt period. Why do I gotta say?
who's their backups? Who they backups?
Who
Who they guards?
cares?
Who they guards?
They
That dude means
two
something. That
players
dude means something.
in the backcourt is better than your whole backcourt. 6 players.
That's not the
Derek
word.
White don't
You
move
shouldn't
no
worry
needle,
about that.
nigga.
You shouldn't worry about that. That's the crazy thing about it. We blow them niggas the fuck out,
I'm
bro.
saying those
I'm
2
gonna
players in
be
the
real with
backcourt
y'all.
can kill your backcourt.
Listen. I'm gonna warn y'all. I'm telling y'all this right now. The Celtics not playing games with niggas next year. I do realize that, right? Because I'm gonna be real. Listen,
We don't know what's going to happen.
listen. The Celtics, y'all do realize the players listen to the criticism, all that shit. They listen to everything. Not like I'm not. They don't listen to my show. I mean, maybe not. Hopefully, shout out to y'all or whatever. But they listen to all the feedback and whatever case may be. They're gonna be pissed off next year, not because they lost, because all the narratives and shit. Right? They listen to all that shit. They see it. That's gonna motivate them. They're gonna put a fire under them. I'm letting y'all this right now. Like I said, the Bucks gonna have an opportunity. They the only team that, like I said, the only team I'll be honest with you right now that can beat the Celtics is the Warriors and the Bucks. That's really it. That's really it.
That's
Everybody
crazy. You
else,
just making it up to be 3 teams. Hell nah.
that's what I believe. Those are the 3 best teams in the
The
NBA
only
next year.
world beaters is really the Warriors. After that, everybody can
I
get
don't believe
smacked.
I don't believe it's gonna be a world. I don't believe nobody gonna be necessarily a world beater. But the 3 best teams, if I had to rank the tier system of teams, it's the Warriors, Bucks, and the Celtics. However you want to line them up, and there's 3, whatever. It's those teams. I don't
I'm
believe
telling
no
you.
other team.
Atlanta Hawks can beat
Listen, I am
the Celtics.
pretty confident whoever the Celtics plays. That's going to beat them for sure. Beat them. I don't listen. If you listen, like I said, Anti already lost money. He already lost money. That's already won. If y'all want to listen, I'm telling you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Listen, the Celtics will listen. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see. I mean, listen. Just because the Celtics had a bad start last year, then the year before that, it was a disaster. Everything go wrong. Let's not forget the Celtics team has been one of the best teams in the East for a while now. You're just judging for the past 6 years
One
now.
final.
The
I
past
think
6
y'all
years
should
now
be the
they've
favorites,
been
but y'all can get beat. But y'all can get beat, man.
by the Bucks. Okay, I get by the Bucks. Okay, but who else? Nobody. Nobody.
Like I said, Atlanta could beat
Atlanta
y'all.
getting blown the fuck out, bro.
True. Oh yeah,
Atlanta,
I like to mention this. True. Well, I don't like the way you dismissed Miami Heat like that. I really don't.
Miami Heat, bro. They didn't get better.
The Miami Heat, the
They
Sixers,
didn't get better.
the Atlanta Hawks, they all
Miami
can
Heat
beat
didn't get
y'all.
Miami Heat didn't get better. They lost PJ Tucker.
And the thing with the
We'll see about the
Raptors
Celtics. They got
is
the rookie. Just see what the rookie do. But I don't think Miami. Like I said, the Celtics. The Celtics and the Bucks are gonna be too much. It is what it is.
no, nigga.
The
Miami, a
Miami
healthy
don't have enough.
Miami team,
Miami
the
don't have enough
Sixers.
size. Miami don't have
Stop
enough size for the Celtics or the Bucks.
Stop it. They still
That's
didn't have enough size last year, and they took you
bro.
7.
Robert Williams, bro. Y'all keep judging off of bro. This is the thing. Why y'all judging in the Bucks too? Why y'all judging the Bucks and the Celtics? Y'all do realize they wasn't healthy, bro. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Like, let's be
We
honest.
were healthy versus Miami.
We wasn't healthy
Miami
against
wasn't
Miami.
fully
Robert
healthy.
Williams
It
missed
don't matter.
games.
Y'all still win
Robert
7
Williams was
versus
not
Miami.
healthy in that much. The most the when he was the most he was ever healthy in the playoffs was against the Warriors, bro. Let's not lie. Let's not lie now. Like,
You
let's
act like
not
he didn't
lie.
play, true.
And like y'all judging, listen, y'all can keep judging last year, bro. Like, bro, we added Malcolm Brogdon, we added Gallinari. I like to do the Brazilian dude Bruno Cavallo. They would remember they would compare him to he may be our backup. We officially assigned him, so he's gonna be our backup. I like him a lot. He's versatile. Can play the 3, 4, and the 5. We got Derek White still. We got Grant Williams, of course. Jason Tatum. Like, I'm very confident in this team. Like, it's gonna be great
Y'all
basketball
can
to
be
watch.
very
I'm gonna be
confident, but
excited.
y'all ain't world beaters, though.
I
Y'all ain't
never
never
said we
been
was
world
world
beaters.
beaters, bro. I never said we was world beaters. We can
Sixers,
listen.
Bucks, the
I never
Heat,
said we world beaters
and
though.
Atlanta
But
Hawks is bad matchups for y'all, man.
how is it a bad matchup? Who the fuck they got to be a bad matchup?
They can beat y'all.
Who the fuck they got to be a bad matchup? Who gonna guard Jason Tatum on their team? Who gonna guard Jalen Brown? Deontay Murray? Okay,
Nah, they got that
okay.
boy Hunter. He's a good
Oh,
defender. The wing
okay.
defender Hunter.
Listen, man. We
They
got
got
like
somebody else
our
too.
whole
Hold on,
starting
they
five,
got
bro. Listen,
Bogey. Bogey's better. They got the best
our
backcourt.
whole starting
I
five
forget
can make it
about
all.
Bogey.
Our whole we have though we got like 7 people that can make an all defensive team. Not they gonna make it. They're not gonna make it, of course. That's impossible. I doubt that ever. But we got 7 niggas that's capable of being an all team defense. 7 people. Hold up. Think 8.
Y'all
Really
better
8.
than them on paper. That's gonna be a 6-7 game
We have
series
8
versus y'all.
people that's all defensive caliber, bro. Name me a team. How many teams you can say that in NBA history? How many people you continue to say that in NBA history, by the way, too? I'm just saying, bro.
If Ron Harper's a top 10 defensive player in the Bulls,
I'm just saying, bro.
bro,
Listen, we had 6 people voted
Fuck the
last year for
Nuggets.
all defense.
y'all gonna be good.
We had 6 people last year for the
This
Celtics.
nigga-
Hold on, we had 6 people last year on the Celtics get votes for the all defensive team. So I mean, hey, listen, we got one of the best coaches in the NBA right now, Ime Udoka. And guess
You
what?
think
Guess what?
he should be coach of the year next year?
And guess what? The Celtics still gonna make some moves now. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, listen, you know the Celtics gonna make another move, right?
I don't know. The East is tough, man. If this man Scotty Barnes is
They too
turns
small.
into a
They too small for the
beast,
Celtics. They too small for the Celtics.
no, they not.
They too small for the
Because
Celtics.
they wings can get with your wings. That's why Scotty Barnes and Siakam could get with Brown and Tatum.
They not, bro. Listen, we beat them niggas before, bro. We beat
If
them
Scotty
niggas
Barnes
before, bro.
ups his game a notch, they gonna be scared,
Listen,
bro.
listen, 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 listen. That's cute and all, but
You
listen.
don't have the best big front court. Why you keep on saying they too small? Like
They too,
Robert
bro.
Williams is
Robert
just
Williams and
Jokic or
Robert
Embiid or
Williams
somebody.
we have one of the best front courts in the league. What are you talking about?
Man,
What are you talking about? Jason Tatum was a front court
y'all
player.
ain't
He's a
got
small forward.
nobody for Embiid. Stop it. Nobody for Giannis.
We have the
Stop
best
it.
we had the best defense in the league last year. What are you talking about?
Bam took y'all 7 by himself in the front court with Jimmy Butler.
He didn't do shit against Robert Williams, so let's not play that game. And Rob Williams wasn't even healthy.
If the
Name me, hold up.
Cavs stay healthy,
He
they
didn't do
might have
shit
a better
against
front court than y'all, bro.
they not ready. They not first of all they got Laurie Marketing. Who Laurie
Don't
Marketing gonna
matter.
guard? Who is Laurie Marketing gonna guard?
Laurie
Who he gonna guard?
Marketing, Mobley and Allen.
They
That's
not ready
three
yet.
7-footers. They
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 not
got a
ready yet.
they got a great. They got a not
They
great. They
not
got a
ready
very
yet.
good
They
front
not ready
court.
yet, bro. Y'all do realize the Celtics was winning by like the biggest margin last year, right?
All I'm
Like
saying is the East,
how
the
many
Eastern
times, hold on,
Conference is deep.
how many times,
It's not a
listen,
guarantee.
if I'm not
Nobody gets out of
mistaken,
that East.
Celtics had the most blowouts last year too. They won by the most, they had like the most blowout games last year too. Regular season and playoffs, if I'm
Yeah,
not
they lost
mistaken.
all the close. They lost all the close ones. The
That
championship
ain't necessarily
games.
true. That ain't necessarily true. We won close ones. What you talking about? That's why we got to the finals.
Y'all
We
lost
couldn't.
most of the
We
close
went.
games.
Hey, listen. We went to the finals, so we couldn't lose all the close ones, of course, right? Because we lost. I mean, we guess Miami would have been in the finals too. That was a close one, wasn't it?
Most
Just
of
saying.
them true. Most of them.
Hey, listen. But guess what though? We're gonna listen. Atlanta Hawks. Listen, that's about 3 games. Cleveland Cavaliers. That's.
Now
I say three and a half.
there's
I say
four dark horses: the Bulls, the Cavs, the
we.
Atlanta Hawks, and the
That's a bad
Raptors.
man, bro. Andre
Them
Drummond.
4 teams is gonna upset one of them
Andre
4 top
Drummond.
teams. I'm telling you,
They're
bro.
not upsetting shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
The
The Bulls,
Sixers, the
Bulls,
Miami
they
Heat, the Bucks, or the Celtics gonna get
the Bulls.
upset
Well,
by
they
one of
you
them
you
niggas.
must be talking about any other team that's not the Bucks or the Celtics, because that's the only team. Listen, you ain't
Nah,
talking about. Listen, the Bulls can't compete with the Celtics,
don't
bro.
act like
I'm sorry,
I
truthfully.
mean, Giannis is great now, but like,
I'm sorry,
I'm not
man.
stamping him just LeBron James, or he's just
Sorry,
gonna
man.
run the East or the Celtics. Like
Right,
nobody's
listen, look, I
favored to
ain't
get
saying
out the
no about.
East.
Listen. Niggas gonna listen. All I'm saying is
You can
this:
put the Celtics and Bucks top 2, but they ain't just. They can get beat. That's all I'm saying. Them niggas can
by
get
the
whooped.
Warriors or somebody like that. I'll give you that. Somebody in the
No,
West.
them niggas
Somebody
can
in the
get
West.
beat by the teams in the East.
No, they
Like,
can't. They can't though. They can't. They can't. They can't. I'm looking at their talent from their rosters, their coaching, and then
we
compared to
gonna
everybody
see.
else. Everybody else a tier. Everybody else a tier below. Let's be honest with you. Being honest with you,
Young boy, hella funny.
the Raptors are huge. Well, they got a big man now. I'll give it that to the draft. They got a big man now, but he's a rookie. But listen, Raptors ain't gonna be ready yet, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of good young teams
Everybody's
out there,
beatable. I didn't
man.
say Soda's not beatable though. I don't know why you said that. I didn't say nobody said that. Listen, everybody can be beat. But I'll tell you
Okay,
this
now.
though. I'll tell you this though. That's funny. I'll tell you this though. Them niggas that Mac Def fucking naming, they ain't beating the fucking Celtics. I'll tell you that. I know that for a fact. Now, and I'm not gonna put. Listen, I'm not gonna put money on it either though, because that's I consider that. I'll tell you, 'cause this is why though.
That
I'll
nigga
be a thief.
stupid.
If I made that bet, I'm a thief. If I made a
This
bet,
nigga be
listen, anybody can
backtracking.
call me. If I made a bet, or somebody saying that the Atlanta Hawks can beat the Celtics, bro, I'm a thief. I just took that nigga money. I'm a thief at that point.
Man, y'all gonna
Like
end up
I'm gonna
needing
get press charges.
RIP
Niggas gonna
Bill
press charges
Russell in a
on me.
minute, man. You act like Time Lord is Bill
I
Russell,
never
like you
hold on.
got that
Anybody, I
much
don't know who's
impact.
30 is King Mac Dip. I never said the Celtics can't be beat though. I've never said that.
Yeah, and while you fucking around, MacDev, your team can be beat.
I know this
Everybody can
though.
be
All I'm
beat,
saying,
but
this
we
is
a
what
No,
I
dark
no, no,
said.
horse to
no.
whoop
It's more
everybody
likely.
else
It's
too.
way more likely than you even thinking, though.
Who the
Like Bulls
Bulls?
may not make it. The
No, no,
Bulls
no,
is a
no. The
playing team.
Warriors.
Bulls may be a playing
I'm
team,
talking about the
bro.
Warriors.
Yeah, the Warriors could be beat now. They
Bulls
were
could
two
beat
games away.
anybody.
Hold on. The fact that the Celtics was 2 games away, and mind you though, none of them dudes had experience besides like Imodoka, right, being an
Oh no,
assistant
no. I
coach.
ain't even talking about if they get this. I'm talking about in the West.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Hey,
The
like I
Warriors
said,
are world
everybody
beaters,
beatable.
man.
No, they're not.
There's no world beaters
The
right now,
world,
bro. Let's
the
stop it,
Warriors smacked everybody in the NBA early
Man,
in the
before Ja
season,
went
then
down, they was
got
bro.
hurt.
battling
Hold
with
on,
the
yo, hold
Memphis
on,
Grizzlies.
hold on. Listen, and then listen. Last year, the Celtics was 2 games away, and their offense was playing pretty bad. Like that was like the fact that the Celtics was only 2 games away, and they played bad offensive like that is
Y'all lost
scary.
by 50 without John Morant out there.
Like the Celtics,
Y'all
I'm just
niggas are
on
not
just
unbeatable.
all.
Bulls fan.
And like I said before, that's why I'm also confident
Chicago
of the Celtics.
Warriors.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. That's
What
one of the
about the
reasons why I'm
Nets? I thought I was a Nets fan
right. Hold
too.
on,
See,
yeah, that's crazy, but that's the reason why I'm confident
The
on the
Golden
Celtics.
Jersey Warriors.
Yeah,
The
that's
Golden
wild.
Jersey Bulls.
Yeah, that's
the
wild.
Golden.
And that's the reason why though I'm confident of the Celtics because then the offense was playing bad in the finals, but we were still 2 games away, and we added the pieces we added. And don't get twisted. The Warriors add some pieces too. I like what they did. Oh, listen, don't get twisted, but those
They
certain
adding the
pieces.
Robert Williams to their squad. I don't know why y'all just Wiseman is not gonna be averaging no 20 points, but nigga finna be grabbing double digit rebounds and
But
blocking
mind you, though,
everything.
Robert.
Is
But
that
here's the
nigga
thing,
even
though.
gonna play?
Hold up, but here's the thing, though.
Yes.
Hold up, but here's the thing, though. But here's the thing, though. The Warriors, and so I'm confident Celtics. If Celtics play the Warriors again, is it the Celtics gonna just whoop them? No, they ain't gonna just let's go past them easy. You know what I mean? But I will still I got the Celtics.
Man, the Warriors won with an average, not an average squad, but that
Everybody
wasn't
was
their
healthy.
best squad.
Everybody on your team was healthy,
Steph
bro.
Curry, Steph Curry kind of carried them niggas. I don't care what
That's
nobody
what I'm
say.
saying. That shit.
Man,
If
ain't
they play
nobody worried
against
about them
Celtics
This
damn
again, and
next
I'll
year
say
they
this,
gonna be
Bulls.
better,
and I'll say
bro.
this, and hold up, Mac, and I'll say this. If hypothetically if they played against Celtics again, they're not gonna get. They can't get away with that. They can't get
Stop
away
it.
with that. They can't. They're not gonna win the same way
They
because
gonna be
you think,
Ain't nobody
better.
worried about them damn
bro. The
Chicago
Celtics,
State Nets.
If the Celtics don't turn the ball over, bro, they would listen. And everybody listen. If Celtics
All
don't
right,
turn the ball over, if they have just a better, simple offense, they're
Chicago
not turning the
State
ball
Nets.
over.
Get out of here.
I
Listen,
don't
man.
even know
All
who
I
your
know.
team is.
Listen, all I know is this, man. I'm confident in my team. We
Team
definitely better than the
LeBron.
Bulls, though.
Team
We
I
better
told
than
you a
LeBron.
long time
Chicago.
ago. I don't have a team. I'm a player
I
fan.
know Team LeBron. I forgot.
No, I'm not team
Team
LeBron, nigga. Don't ever
LeBron.
disrespect me like that
That's
again.
nasty.
Don't
Team
ever
LeBron
disrespect me.
and the
Act like we was
Traveling
That's
All
hey,
Stars.
act like we was in the barbershop and you was in front of me, bro. You would never say that shit in my face.
Team LeBron and the Traveling All Stars.
No,
hey, nigga
because if
get
that's the
shaved
case,
up. Nigga get shaved up. Nigga Team LeBron, nigga, huh? Nigga.
I ain't never heard a nigga talk like that in real life. Never, ever.
Team LeBron. That's you.
No, I'm an honorary Grizzlies fan. Honorary.
Honorary Grizzlies, man. This is gonna be a
Yeah.
tough year, man.
I'm still a player. I'm a player fan though. I've always been a player fan.
It's
Listen,
tough
man.
all around. You lose every season then,
Hey,
basically.
say shout out to the Celtics, man.
You don't know how to cheer.
No, I got certain. I like players. So
My player is facing my other favorite player this game. I don't know who to root for.
no, it ain't never like that.
I don't understand these topics. I like to watch teams before they play. Listen, I already know how my team gonna play though. I try to tell y'all that. Listen, we had these conversations last year, and don't get twisted. I didn't think the Celtics were gonna have a rough start like that, but still.
Man, last year I said it's the Warriors. I said it's the Warriors and the Milwaukee Bucks. That's who I had in the finals. It almost came to fruition, but that nigga Middleton got hurt.
Hey, young boy, leave me alone, my nigga. You know what the fuck I meant.
But here's the thing too, like, listen,
I
I
did say
told y'all,
I did say I like players. That's crazy.
yeah. Come on, you ain't had a pause. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even
That
say
was
it.
crazy. That was crazy. I give him that. That was crazy.
But here's the thing, like,
You know what the fuck I meant though.
but here's the thing though, like, I told y'all last year the Celtics are gonna be a
That
contending
ain't
team, and I was right. I was right.
you wasn't right about it.
I,
Damn.
I was though, man. I took a lot of bumps.
I'm gonna be right about them damn chicken tenders too.
We're gonna
Yeah,
see.
And I
The
can't
Nuggets
wait.
just ain't gonna be it,
Hey,
man.
listen, we're gonna
Sorry.
see.
I can't
I got
wait.
see. I got the Warriors and I got the Bulls finals. That's what I'm sticking with.
Now
All I
you on good dope.
Warriors are what?
Warriors
Nigga
and the
said he got the
Bulls.
Warriors and Bulls.
Warriors Bulls finals.
That
I'm gonna be
nigga on
real with
good
you.
dope.
That great value Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum tandem over there, that shit ain't gonna cut it.
Hey, exactly, brother. Oh, I can't say shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Celtics beat them niggas in 3.5 games. First ever Bulls.
You might be overrating the Celtics.
Hey, listen,
How do you overrate a team that went to the finals?
it got
They
better.
top two.
Got better in the offseason. It got the right pieces to get better in the
I mean,
offseason. I don't
they
understand
probably
that.
had a lucky run like the Miami Heat did when they went to the bubble championship. Man.
Damn,
Put them
that's
in the
crazy.
same boat. Like,
But here's the
it was the Miami Heat turn. Congratulations. It was the Celtics turn.
hold on.
Congratulations. It was Milwaukee's turn.
But you know what?
Congratulations.
But
Now it's
hold
gonna be
on.
another
Wait,
team out the East. Like
hold
nobody
on.
in
Hold
that
on.
East is
Let's
consistent
do
at
this.
that. Y'all
Let's do this. It's
overrating
all
these
cool.
niggas.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Because the Bucks. Okay, of course the Bucks. Right. The Bucks won a championship. Out of the three teams you named, right? Of course, the Bucks won the championship. Who's been the more successful team?
The Bucks, because they won a championship.
Right. I'm just, but okay, but we're saying we're going
What
off,
are you
right?
talking about?
But we're going off of consistent. We're going off consistency, right?
Hey, all I know is somebody been lying. Somebody been lying about
In the
LeBron.
Eastern
I
Conference,
lie.
has been the
I hate to do it, but was it that easy, or was his team just making it look that easy?
who the Bucks?
No, I said somebody been lying about LeBron's East. I said I hate to do it, but since you're talking about it, let's go there with this East shit. You talking about this team did it, then this team. Well, was it easy when he was in the East, or was his teams
Oh
making it look easy?
man, I
No,
don't
it was
know.
easy.
But
The
he beat the
first
Celtics,
part
so
with
I'm
the
gonna give him that.
Miami, when he was with Miami, I give him props for getting through the East with that. But the second part with the Cavs, hell no.
I gotta give him
But
that.
It
see,
was so
Hold
garbage. You
on, to be
just got to
fair,
say the
but
whole
hold
East
on,
was had to
hold
be
on,
weak for
True,
10 years.
See that's inconsistent with what you're saying right now, though, because if the East, if it's like that, then that means somebody now should have a similar run. But you just name a bunch of teams you think, oh, it's their turn now, it's their turn. But just because him and his teams went in consecutive years, man, that shit was dog shit. It was easy. No, him and his teams were just that much better than them niggas in terms of when it
No,
came down to winning.
you could say LeBron is, but
No. I ain't giving him. I said him and his teams.
yeah,
They just made it look easy. It was not easy.
yeah, but
It
nobody
was a
was
few
gonna
teams
say
that were
the
chose to beat
yeah,
them.
nobody. I wouldn't put
but
nobody in that East
I give him
versus
credit for
LeBron.
being that
Oh,
Celtics
okay.
team.
Well, first
I
of
mean,
all, let's get honest. I can just bring up 1 year. 2018, he wasn't supposed to win neither one of those series. Neither one of them. But see, niggas are still call that
I
that
didn't.
was
I had him
easy.
losing versus the Celtics. I thought the Celtics was gonna
He
beat
wasn't
him.
supposed to beat the Pacers or the Raptors. Not with
He
that team.
wasn't supposed to beat the Pacers order. I didn't. I don't know.
that
Them
was a
teams was
toss up. That
better.
Pacers, that was a
Them
toss up.
teams was
Pacers,
better
nobody
than
get
this
the point.
team, bro. He was the best player on the court. Them teams was better. Far better.
Yeah, I give
Far
you that.
better.
But I'll say
I
this
never
though.
put the Raptors up
Why did it
there.
go
But
seven? Why did the
but
first round
I
matchup go
feel you.
seven?
I understand what you're talking about.
Hold on. Why did it go seven? Why did that first round matchup go seven?
Because
Because the
LeBron's
Pacers
team
were
was
that
good.
good.
the East
And
ain't
No, they
easy
were.
though. Yeah,
his team was. I'm talking
The
listen.
about
Pacers
compared to
weren't
that
that
team. Hold
good.
on. We're talking about perspective. We're talking about
LeBron didn't have
perspective.
a squad, bro.
We're talking about perspective. I'm talking about in comparison to the team he had at the time. That Pacers team was far better.
Nah.
It was. It was.
Who did
That
they
was
have?
actually.
Lance
Hold on. That was
Stevenson and who else?
actually.
Who did they
That was
have?
the
Lance
real.
Stevenson and who
That
else?
was the real. That was the real Victor Oladipo, by the way.
Lance
The one
Stevenson
that
and
was
who
actually
else?
something.
Hey yo, I'm one
Hold
subscriber
on.
away. I'm one subscriber away from 502, by the way, y'all. I'm one subscriber away.
That's
So
what's
if
up.
y'all watching, hit that watch button. I said watch button,
So,
that like button, all that.
so that was
Nah.
the real. That was the real Victor Oladipo, the one that actually meant something. The
You
real
think the
two-way
East
Victor
was good?
Oladipo.
As a LeBron fan, do you think the East was hard
I didn't say that. I did not
during
say that.
LeBron?
I didn't say that. I said it was not as easy. It wasn't nearly as easy as niggas try to make it seem.
So as a difficult level, so as on a difficult level, they was you play 2K, right?
I
So
said they made it look easy.
on a
I'll say
difficult
this.
level, they was
Well,
they
I
was
think LeBron
what
James made
they
it
was
easy because
on.
the East is
What's
so much more.
what's above rookie on 2K level?
Hey, all I'm saying is,
What's above rookie? It wasn't even all star. It wasn't superstar. What was it?
well, my thing is there were teams in the East that just because they played against LeBron and his team, y'all shitted on them because it's like, oh, that ain't real. But like once for one, even I laugh at the Hawks team. But why? Why do we laugh at them?
Because they won a championship team. They were
Is it,
garbage.
how many? They had 4 All-Stars and won 60 games. Any other team that do that, y'all would be praising whoever beat them. If Kobe
No,
Bryant played against that team, you would praise them.
This is the thing. Like right now you have a 2-time MVP in Giannis in the East.
Mm-hmm.
You have KD who won an MVP. He in the
Mm-hmm.
East. Joel Embiid to me should have won the
Okay.
MVP. He in the East.
Mm-hmm.
You have a a young Boston Celtics team that just went to the finals that took LeBron 7 as well. When LeBron played in the East, I don't know if he beat an MVP in the East. Like nobody on Toronto won the MVP. Nobody
Derrick
on
Rose.
he didn't
Derrick
face.
Rose.
No, I'm talking about the second. I give him credit for the first when he was with Miami. I say that was kind of hard, but the second half wasn't.
Okay. So
That's
so the
that's what I'm
standard
saying.
so
That's
the
what I'm
standard
saying.
is you have to have MVP type players in your
I don't
conference
know what I don't know what the standard
because
is,
my
but
one of my
I'm just
standards
saying
is
like there was no Giannis, there was no KD, there was no Joel Embiid that he had to go through. Like it was DeMar DeRozan and Kyle Lowry. It was who else did he? I don't even know who else did he face in the East. Who else was? Did he
see
beat Detroit one
here's what
year?
you're doing. Here's what you're doing. You naming individual players, which is
Huh?
fine. It's fine. You naming individual players, which is fine. But the fact of the matter is, I always look at teams and where they finished. A lot of those times, him and his teams did not finish as high as those Raptors teams. So you can laugh at those Raptors teams. They were better teams, but no, they lost because those him and his team were better in the playoffs. They weren't nothing to laugh at until they were something to laugh at, until they got beat bad.
No, those teams weren't. Those
They was
teams
first in
weren't
the
good,
East
bro.
almost every year, first and second and third. Like, what are you talking
Those
about?
teams weren't good.
Okay, I'm just
There,
saying.
there. I put it to you like this: it was the Eastern Conference. The second half was a lot of Utah Jazz, good in the regular season, but wasn't doing shit in the playoffs. There was a lot of Utah Jazzes and Denver Nuggets.
They only weren't doing shit because of that man and his team.
Nah, bro.
If they
There
was
was
facing
no
anybody,
consistent threat.
hey, if they was facing anybody else, they probably could have made a finals or two.
There was no consistent threat in the first one with Miami. He did have a threat in the Bulls one year, and that was pretty much it. And then
Pacers.
it was the course the Celtics and the Pacers. I give them credit for those, but
So
the
just because
second
they don't
half
have a
with the
consistent,
Cavs was
just because they don't have a
garbage.
consistent MVP candidate, that makes the team less valuable in terms of competition wise.
What? So the Toronto Raptors, as a consistent team, they was championship contenders. I think they were Utah Jazz and Denver Nuggets. The same thing you're talking about. But at least Utah had a defensive player of the year. At least Denver had a two-time MVP.
Okay, when the Raptors lost in the playoffs,
Illis, let me say this because I
yo,
hear capping ass Mac Dells. I do believe that the year that LeBron left the East, that's the year Giannis won the MVP. So you're setting up here talking like Giannis wasn't there. Giannis couldn't win the MVP while LeBron was there. It wasn't going to happen. Number two, the year LeBron leaves, that last year, who was the number one team in the East?
I don't know who was.
It was Toronto. They had won the East 2 years in a row. That's why Dwayne Casey got fired. They were not supposed to.
Oh yeah, Kawhi went.
They weren't supposed to lose to LeBron, but they lost. And the next year, the same cast of players win the title. They switched one player. I don't know if Toronto gets by LeBron with Kawhi.
That's a hypothetical.
It's no more hypothetical than you sitting here saying what you're saying right now.
But he lost to Kawhi already.
Right now,
that's like saying a hypothetical, but Kawhi he lost to Kawhi.
Hold on. When did he lose to Kawhi? A
When he was
Kawhi
with the Spurs.
No, tell me when he lost to a Kawhi-led team.
Y'all hear me?
He lost to him with the Spurs.
Lost to a Kawhi-led team.
Okay.
See,
So hypothetically,
so
he would
you
have beat
niggas give it.
Kawhi with
That's
Toronto.
like
But
saying he lost to Iguodala. That's like saying
nah,
he
I'm
lost to
just saying
Iguodala.
he said
That's
a
good.
hypothetical, and I'm
No,
like,
But that's
well, they
not.
already
I'm not.
played
I'm
versus each
not
other. They're
saying
1-1, so you
That's like
can't
saying
just.
he lost to Iguodala,
what.
McDuff.
But
What
he's
I'm.
saying that's not a
What I'm
hypothetical. That's
saying,
just a
Mac.
fact,
He
though.
said
He
he
never.
said
What
Kawhi. If
I'm saying,
Kawhi was
Mac,
there.
if you were elevating Kawhi to being the leader of a team that beat LeBron, and that wasn't the case, he's a fucking
No,
role.
I'm not. I'm
Yes, you
not. I
are.
didn't elevate him. I did not elevate him. I didn't
How
say he
you
was the
didn't?
leader of
You
the
said,
team. I said all I said was they already
oh,
faced
okay.
each other
So,
twice.
so I'm gonna give you equivalent to what you just said. This is the equivalent. Gary Payton II beat Jason Tatum this last year in the finals.
What?
This is what
I
you
didn't get
just
what you said.
fucking
I didn't
said.
hear you. I didn't hear
Gary,
you.
No, better
Gary
yet,
Payton.
Wiggins.
No, yeah. Well, Andrew, no. Go deeper because he was the fourth guy on that team. So it'd be like saying
Okay.
Draymond Green beat the Celtics this year for the chip.
Okay. So Kawhi, as the fourth best player on the Spurs, who won the Finals MVP, was guarding LeBron, was a second and third year player. Now you're gonna put
Bro,
a
let's
souped
stop
up.
this.
Don't
Now
come
you're
on,
gonna put a
dog.
swoop.
You
Hold
come
on.
on back now,
I'm
bro. You know what
trying to
you know
realize
the
what he's
point
I'm
now,
saying.
not
bro.
gonna listen to this Jordan logic because
It
that's
ain't
what
no
you.
Jordan logic.
Yeah,
Kawhi was a
it is.
better player in
You
Toronto
know what
than
he
when he
I'm
talking
was
gonna
with
tell
about,
the
you
man.
why it's
Come
Spurs.
Jordan
on,
logic.
bro.
All you niggas that ride
Kawhi
Jordan's
was
dick,
better with
y'all,
Toronto than what he was
y'all,
with the Spurs in
y'all
2013 and
all
2014,
have
sir.
the same fucking narrative. Go look at LeBron's shooting percentage in 2014, 2013, and
Yeah,
20.
28 and
Shut
56.
the hell up, bro. Let me get my comment out.
Lost.
You're gonna see that the Spurs defended Braun the same every time they faced him, whether Kawhi was on the court or not.
Oh,
They never
Simpson.
changed their blueprint in the way they guarded LeBron. Kawhi was
Simpson.
just a better on-ball defender than what they had the first time they played him in 07. But they guarded him the exact same way. His shooting splits are going to be the same whether Kawhi was on the court or not.
That is a
And then
hypothetical,
y'all
bro.
niggas give this nigga all the credit. This nigga had a usage rate that was tied with Danny Green in a finals that he won the MVP. And you
So
in
B,
here,
I guess
Hypothetical.
B gonna let
but
So
it's
that.
this is what
that's
I'm
not,
saying.
bro.
You're
We can look it
comparing.
up.
Hold on, timeout, bees. Let's just keep it to forget about LeBron. Let's just keep it Toronto. So DeMar DeRozan and the Kyrie Toronto, are they better than the Toronto that won
What?
a championship with Kawhi and Danny Green? Which team is better?
I can't tell you what team is better because you know what?
Okay.
Here's why I can't tell you which team is better.
Okay.
Because you wanna say that this team is better than that team because this team lost to LeBron and this team won the finals. Well, this team only won the finals because of injury.
I'm saying that Kawhi is way better than DeMar DeRozan.
You
That's
do
what I'm
know
basically
that
saying.
if the NBA refs actually make the right call, Philly should have got the ball back because Kawhi walked before he shot that fucking lucky shot.
This is all hypothetical.
It's a
Say what
fact, bro.
happened.
You always come in here and you try to talk about what's happening, and then you try to say this team is better than bro. The bottom line is DeMar DeRozan could not beat LeBron.
That nigga did try. That nigga travel like a motherfucker too.
Correct.
Yeah.
He traveled like
But
a
nobody's
motherfucker,
putting.
and neither
And when
did
Toronto
Kawhi,
had DeMar
and
DeRozan,
neither
nobody swooped
could,
up DeMar
and
DeRozan for an
neither
MVP.
listen,
He never
and
won a scoring
neither
title.
could
He wasn't.
Kawhi.
He was barely a top 10
No,
player, if
and
that.
neither could Kawhi.
Okay.
Neither could
That's
Kawhi.
again.
It's not
That's
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
I saw Kawhi get beat by some fucking young guys. Got
So
tracked down.
so this is so again. This is what I'm going. This is what I'm going to say. So
No, because
hold
when
on. You're
Kawhi
gonna
got his
give
time in the
LeBron.
sun, bro, when Kawhi got his time in the sun and he was the man and it was his team, what happened?
So Kawhi doesn't get credit for that championship. Did nothing happen? He's been hurt.
Bro.
But Kawhi doesn't. So Kawhi could be. So Kawhi could be the MVP Giannis, right?
Bro.
I'm just saying he could be the MVP
Kawhi
and
not,
Giannis.
bro.
Don't give him, but
What
you
did
don't
they
give him
do?
credit for that.
What did
But
they do,
LeBron could be
McDuff?
the
second, third year Kawhi, and then you're gonna translate that to Toronto 6 years later. That's cool, hypothetically.
See, you're lying. Kawhi did not play Giannis straight up. Stop fucking lying, bro.
Did Toronto beat an MVP Giannis? Now, take Kawhi off the freaking Toronto Raptors. Does DeMar DeRozan and that Toronto Raptors team beat an MVP Giannis?
I would say yes. They were a better team.
Okay.
They had been a better team for 3 years.
Okay.
They were the best fucking team in the East. What are you talking about?
Correct. They would have had the number 1 seed. And DeMar DeRozan led Toronto Raptors team would have beat an MVP Giannis.
And you know
hypothetically.
What? If they hadn't got matched up with LeBron, they would have been in the Eastern Conference Finals every one of those years. But they matched up against LeBron every one of those years.
Say that about a lot of teams.
But for you to say here and make a statement that, well, we talk like Kawhi is this motherfucking equalizer.
No, I didn't say that.
This nigga got his own team that where he was the leader and he was the obvious
FYF,
guy.
get on the panel, nigga.
This nigga lost 3-1 to 2 fucking young players.
FYF crazy.
Yeah.
We
got on this.
No, at least Illis, DeMar DeRozan was losing to LeBron.
See, that's and Bees. That was the main point I was making. Those teams were really good. They just lost to him and his team. Like the Raptors was better than them throughout the entire regular season. Most of those years, bro. They were supposed to beat them.
No, you can't say that because see what that would insinuate, Illis, is that LeBron went to another level in the playoffs, and Jordan did.
Oh, God forbid he did that.
I don't like to admit that.
I do admit that, but I'm not finna sit. I do admit that, but I'm not finna sit here and say that Toronto was a championship caliber team. No, I'm not going to.
But back then, why was the only reason? Hold on, Bees, real quick. Why was the only reason we never got to see if they were or not?
Because they kept getting beat by LeBron.
You proving my point when you say that.
No, I'm not.
There's a better question.
That's all they got beat by. Hold on.
Exactly.
There is, according to y'all, because they kept. Hold on. According to y'all, it's not a rivalry because they can't get beat. You can't even give them that.
Illis, the Toronto team that won in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Are they the worst? Are they top 3 worst teams of the last 22 champions? Would you say yes or no?
Top 3?
Yeah.
In the 20 years?
Yeah.
Hell no.
20 years, top 3.
You crazy.
I want to hold on. Before I definitively say yes, let me get a couple more seconds because I want to say yes.
I want to raise my hand. You said is Toronto a top 3 championship team in the last 20 years?
No.
Worst teams.
Top 3 worst.
Oh.
I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah for sure. I'm gonna say
I
yeah.
would say
they are not a championship team, bro. They got lucky that KD
with Kawhi,
and them got hurt.
I would say they better than. To me, I would say they better than Giannis, Dallas.
Hell no.
And the 06. I don't know if they got somebody for Shaq though.
Giannis in 2021. Nah.
They're not better than Dallas. They're not better than any of them teams, bro.
I would definitely say Dallas and Giannis.
Hey, look,
that D Wade is crazy. The 06 D Wade is crazy though. I don't know.
KD on one leg was looking better.
D Wade is the best player.
KD on one leg was looking like a world beater before he went down. That shit was about to be a 5-game gentleman sweep, bro. Get out of here, bro.
You said what?
Hey, Illis.
That jump was about to be a 5-game gentleman sweep. It was.
I don't even know if they win if Clay don't get hurt.
That's what I'm saying. Like, get out of here.
I don't get it, bro. Did Kawhi and that Toronto Raptor team beat a MVP Giannis?
Oh my goodness.
So why can't I say that Toronto team is better than the Milwaukee?
Because just because you have an MVP don't mean you're a better team.
Bro, the logic is amazing, bro.
Hold
So a
on. What?
championship. That's all I'm saying. I'm comparing a
let me ask you
championship
this.
team that beat an MVP who won a championship, but DeMar DeRozan had a
Hold
better
on.
team
Hold on.
that can't
Giannis
get to
was
the
not a
finals.
champion
I
at that
get
time.
it.
You
Giannis was
don't do
looked at as
that,
a choker at
nasty.
the time.
Come
He
on,
was
No,
looked
bro.
at. He
because
was known
Toronto,
for
hold
that.
on, Toronto can't
See,
get through LeBron by himself with DeMar DeRozan, but I can't be like,
bro,
well, Kawhi, since he won a championship and beat an MVP, Giannis, who won a championship, is not better.
brother
Make it make
Mari,
sense to me.
brother Mari, do not listen to this dude. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. All you gotta do is go back and look. Dallas went to the
Dallas
top
is
teams in the
underrated.
league, bro. There
Dallas is
was no
underrated.
fucking injuries. They swept the Lakers. They
They had
put it to
injuries.
LeBron.
They had
They,
injuries.
bro, I don't know why y'all discredit this Dallas team.
Nobody discredit them. You asked me
Brother
a
Murray said
question.
it's close. It ain't close.
You asked me a question and I'm
Dallas way
answering
better
it.
than that
Now
Raptors team.
I
Y'all
can't
bugging.
discredit your question, bro. You
I
asked
would
me a
say,
question.
Ellis, that they are the worst team to win a championship in the last 22 years.
And I would not be mad at that at all. And I kind of agree.
That they are the worst. That Milwaukee team that won the chip would destroy that Toronto team. Destroy them.
That Raptors team didn't beat that Bucks team with Drew Holiday.
No,
All
they don't
right.
beat that team.
You can say that.
That Drew Holiday wasn't on that team.
You say that.
Let's
And Giannis wasn't as good as
You
he
can say
was
that.
in
Don't swoop up
2021.
Drew Holiday and Kyrie Larry. Come on.
hold
Like
on, hold
that.
on, hold on, hold
Giannis
We're
on.
not gonna
Giannis was
swoop
not
up.
as good as he became. He was not that good yet.
I don't know what
What up, Joe Bob?
Nigga was MVP of the league,
for the
my
So
love of
nigga.
the
what?
sport.
He was really good. He's better
Hold on
now.
a second. For the love of sports podcast, I don't know what a super team is. I still don't understand what the term super team means. Right?
It means LeBron is on your
Are
team.
you saying that Chris Bosh? Are you saying that Chris Bosh was a superstar? Fucking Dwayne Wade wasn't even really a superstar. They were all-star players, bro. I don't know how you guys come up with this super shit. Maybe in 2 years of Wade's run, you could put him in superstar status. Maybe 2 years. But other than that, he's an all-star.
But
Hey, you
that
know what's funny,
Dallas.
Bees? The more I'm sitting here, I'm like, yo, I'm just naming all the teams I'm taking over that Raptors team. I'm taking so many champions over that. Hey, I'm taking
Nigga,
some of the losers.
there's
I'm
only
taking some
about
of the
three.
losers over there.
They are the worst team to
There's
hold
only
a
two.
fucking
There's only
championship
three.
trophy
You
in the
got
The
last
Joe
2013, the
Biden,
2013 Spurs that
What's
lost,
good,
I'm
True?
taking them over the Raptors.
Good boys.
Bro, you can take a lot of teams over that Raptors team, bro.
I'm taking a bunch of teams over the Raptors too.
That Raptors team, boy, the seas parted for them, and they walked in. You can't discredit them because
they took advantage. Shit, they had to take
advantage.
Give me
They
the
don't.
'09 Magic. Give me the Magic. Give me the '09 Magic
Now
over
this
them
dude
niggas.
here,
I don't know about that.
explain,
Got a little bit pushed, a little
explain,
bit pushed.
for the love of sports park, what is a super team, bro?
You
I mean,
tripping.
That's Joe Bond.
What's good, Beast?
Yeah, what is a super team, bro?
I mean, if you don't like the term super team, and then we could just say stacked. They had crazy amount of talent.
I know this
And
voice.
No,
Who
they
is
had
this?
They had one
That's Joe
superstar and
Bond,
2
bro.
all-stars.
Oh Lord.
nah, D Wade was a superstar as well.
No, he was not.
He averaged 30 the year before.
No, he was not a
D Wade in
superstar.
2011 was still a superstar.
No, he
Come on.
was
Y'all
not.
tripping.
Yes, he was.
Bro, D Wade, maybe 1 year, maybe 1
D
year,
Wade was still that
got to
nigga, bro.
superstars, bro. He was a really good player who was
There
an
was
all-star.
3 top
Yo,
10
B,
players on the same team, my nigga.
Would you disagree that D Wade was right behind LeBron and I think Kobe at the time?
No, he wasn't right behind him. He was clearly behind him.
All right, but where would you rank them before they got together? Because D Wade was top 3, top 4.
Bro, look, you can call him. You're saying he was a top 3 player? Is that what you're saying? You out your damn mind, bro.
So who was
You out
top
your
3?
damn mind.
In 2011, D Wade wasn't a top 5 player.
You said top 5. He said top 3. Which one? Which question am I answering here?
But answer both of them.
Answer both
You
of them.
said the year before
You could,
LeBron went,
man.
2009,
It was
right?
always Kobe, D Wade, and LeBron, bro. If you want to say top three, that's debatable, but you can
So
have that.
you're gonna fucking tell me that Dwayne Wade was listed ahead of Tim Duncan?
Tim
He
Duncan in
was what?
2010?
No,
Dunk was still nigga. Dunk was still
In
that nigga. 2010,
2010?
nigga. Dunk
Come
was still
on,
that nigga.
bees.
I don't
Dunk
think
was
I
still
don't
on.
think
Dunk was
Duncan
still
was
on
a
NBA
top. I
first
don't think
team.
Duncan was
Dunk
a
was still
top
Duncan?
NBA
five
first
player in
Yo,
team.
bro,
2010,
you're
Dunk was
reaching,
still
2011.
NBA
bro.
first team
How
at
am I
2010,
reaching?
bro.
Tim
How are
Duncan was
you
still a
reaching?
top five player in
Yes.
2011.
You on drugs. You on hard drugs. What are you on?
How am I on drugs, bro?
You on hard drugs, not just regular
I
drugs.
don't know,
Let me ask you
bro.
this. Let me ask you this.
You on hard drugs.
No, I'm not on hard
This
drugs.
nigga said Tim Duncan in 2010. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Tim Duncan led his team to a championship 2 years later. What you talking about?
That's cute. That's
So
cute.
now
But that
Tim
don't
Duncan was
mean
the
he's a
best player
top
on the
I
nigga.
tell you
Spurs. When
what.
Yeah.
I said that, I get
No.
killed for it. Okay.
Let's just
Y'all
back it
niggas is
up.
reaching.
So you're telling me, you're trying to tell me that
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade was better than Dwight Howard at that
I was
time?
just about to say Dwight. I was
Yes.
just about to say
You
Dwight.
crazy
All them
as
niggas.
fuck, bro.
Fuck
All of them.
Dwight Howard. Yes.
All of
You
them.
crazy as fuck, bro.
All of them.
You
Was he better
crazy
than
as
CP?
fuck.
Was he better
Bro,
than
the
CP3?
only
Was he better than
player, the
CP3?
only player
All
that
of
I
them.
would definitively, other than LeBron and Kobe, the only other player that I would definitively wouldn't argue with, debatable, is KD.
Hey,
That's it.
Facts.
I'm gonna say
Facts.
another name that he wasn't better than.
Go ahead.
He wasn't better than Dirk at that point.
All
Dirk?
right.
Dirk.
That nigga was better than Dirk
Yo.
since
You're
06.
No, he
bugging,
Stop.
bro.
was not.
He
Better
tortured
than
Dirk.
Dirk since
He
06.
was not better than Dirk.
He's
He
always been
tortured Dirk.
better than Dirk Nowitzki.
No,
Dwayne
he
Wade has
has
always
not.
been better than
No, it's
Dirk. It
not,
ain't
bro.
never been no conversation
Look,
with a Dirk.
I don't get this, bro.
This nigga said
D
Dirk.
You
Wade.
you
Yeah,
think you think
15
Dirk is
Dirk.
better than D
Yeah,
Wade all time?
14 Dirk. Yeah,
Yes.
14 Dirk.
It's
Come
not
on,
Okay.
even
bro.
close.
You're on
Okay.
drugs, bro.
What the hell is
That
wrong
nigga
Okay.
with
wasn't
you?
even
All right,
better than Derrick Rose that year.
Let's
That nigga,
break it down. So Dirk was top 5, right? So who else on that Mavericks team are you telling me that was a world
Bro,
beater? Go ahead.
it's not about who's top 5.
No. But you said he's better than D
You
Wade.
said super team. That tells me that you have superstars. Dwayne Wade in
Dwayne was definitely a
2010
superstar.
was not no superstar.
He was a
He
top
was in
5 player.
2011.
No, he
And
was
Rush
not.
was debatable top
Fucking
10, man. Y'all
Jason
tripping.
Tatum's a top 5 player now. Is he a superstar?
I wouldn't
No.
say he's
I've
top
been
5.
calling Jason Tatum a superstar.
I
Yes.
wouldn't say he's top 5.
Man, you
And he ain't no top 5 player neither.
yes, he
I mean, he had a nice run. I
Tatum
wouldn't
not
say
superstar.
He a
Tatum not
superstar to
superstar right
me.
now. Tatum not superstar right now.
Ellis.
you
Right now, Luka Doncic is a top 5 player. Is he a superstar? No.
yeah,
Yes.
I don't. I think they both.
Yes.
They both.
Hold on, time out. Luka Doncic is not a superstar to you.
No.
Yo, it's hard drugs that he's on, bro. Hard.
I'm done with this guy. Y'all
Hard.
got it, man. I don't
Hard
know what to
drugs.
say, man.
See, you guys don't
Who else?
understand.
Who else isn't a superstar, Bees? Let's hear it.
You guys
How many
don't
superstars are
understand
there?
that.
Matter of fact.
You guys don't understand that there's only ever 2 or 3, maybe max 4 superstars in the league at any one time.
All right, so who are they?
You're talking to Luka right now is a top flight all-star. That's what he is. That's all he is.
So he's a top flight? What the
A
fuck does that mean?
A superstar means you can fucking carry this league, bro. Right now, Luka's got the better game, but who rivals him in stardom? John Morant does. Is John Morant a superstar? No.
So who are the superstars, Bees? Enlighten us.
Oh, you niggas is whack, bro.
You're just on drugs, bro.
No, you some whack ass niggas,
Yo,
bro.
because that's the thing.
Y'all
Like,
just be
before,
handing out the
there wasn't
superstar. Y'all just hand out the superstar monicum like,
bro,
hey, you
there's
get
a lot of
50,000,
talent
you
in the
get
league.
50,000, and you
There's
get
a lot of
50,000.
talent. There's a lot
Bro,
of talent in the league.
Right now,
there's more talent than there's ever been in the league.
the only 4
Appreciate
dudes,
that, brother. Roll.
the only 4 dudes that you could even classify under superstar is
So who are they?
Durant, Giannis, Steph, and LeBron. If you can't sell with them dudes, if your name don't carry the weight that those dudes' name carry, you just a fucking all-star.
So, but you're not talking game. You're talking stardom, right?
It's everything, bro.
You're talking about popularity. You're talking about jersey
everything.
sales.
And
That's what
Dwayne
you're
Wade
talking
was
about, right?
never that fucking
All right, but
popular.
we're
He was
talking
never
about.
that guy.
All right, so I guess you're misunderstanding what we're saying. We're
No, I
talking about. No,
misunderstand.
you're
No, I
misunderstanding.
don't misunderstand. See,
No, you
because
don't. You're
niggas
not
like you
comprehending.
like to
You're not
use a
comprehending.
term called super team that
You're
was
not
created
comprehending.
in 2010 to tarnish a nigga like LeBron when
No,
all these niggas
but
before played with Hall of Famers, 4 and 5 of them, and
I agree.
they weren't called super teams. You know what they before LeBron went to Miami? You know what they called 3 All-Stars, nigga? It was called a Big 3. But when LeBron got 3 All-Stars, it had to be super.
Because it was overkill.
Because what, nigga?
It wasn't
Because you a hater.
3 20-point game scorers. Nigga, these
You
niggas is
a fucking
27,
hater.
25, and 20. It wasn't 3 20-point per game
You
scorers.
are, bro.
These niggas was at the tail end of their career. God bless that they got together and got to win a chip. So don't overreact to them teaming up.
Who was at the tail end of their careers?
The Celtics.
What? Bro,
The Celtics were at the tail end of their careers.
I wasn't just talking about the Celtics, nigga. Anytime in NBA history there have been 3 All-Stars on the team, it's been called a Big 3. Until LeBron did it. Then we got to go and make up a new fucking word. Because we're a bunch of fucking haters.
A super team, I could care less, bro. That's fine. But we're talking about competition level. Their level of talent was overwhelming. You wanna overreact to Dallas and act like Dallas was the world beater because they beat on the fucking Heat. Let's not overreact.
No,
to the
bro.
Dallas Mavericks. They had a 40-year-old Jason Kidd. They had Jason Terry, a fucking six man. They had Sean Marion. Like, what the fuck are we? What are we talking about?
Hey, I just want you to answer this. Did they not sweep the champion back-to-back Lakers? Yes or no?
They did.
Oh, that don't mean nothing, I guess, huh?
What does that have to do with the level?
They could probably smack the 09 Lakers, but not the 2010.
I guess that don't mean nothing that you fucking dismantle the world champions. You single-handedly stopped what the fucking media was pushing for. LeBron versus Kobe in the finals.
Nigga, look, Kobe was in the finals the last 3 years. What are you talking about? He was waiting for LeBron in the finals 3 years in a row.
Bro,
and then Dallas finally beats him, and you want to overreact?
They beat.
It's disingenuous, bro.
They also beat the Thunder.
They did beat the Thunder. They did beat the Thunder.
LeBron was waiting for that nigga in 07.
Y'all niggas are something
07
else, bro.
As a 22-year-old.
Kobe did what?
Hey, brother Amari, this is where this whole super team narrative. This is how you know a Jordan dick rider, bro, because they use this word super team like this nigga did something that never had been done before,
right?
And he cheated the game, and everything that he ever accomplished ain't shit because he did something no superstar ever done. But you could be fucking Magic and have James Worthy and the fucking GOAT Kareem on your team.
And the media came up
it's
with
just because it was
super
drafted,
team, man. The media did that.
Kareem wasn't drafted.
Let me finish my statement. You can be Magic Johnson. You can have the greatest player to ever play in Kareem, and you can have a fucking all-star every year and fucking James Worthy. You can have one of the fucking top 15 best defenders of all time in Michael Cooper. And I can keep going. And you know what Joe Bonner tell you? Magic that dude.
Nah, don't put words in my mouth.
Dude.
Don't put words in my mouth. You don't know. You don't know what I'm saying. No, you're guessing. You don't know. Because I feel the same way. They had a stacked team. The same as the Celtics had a stacked team in the 80s.
I bet you got Magic and Kareem in your top 10 all time.
Larry Bird gets overrated for his wins because he had a stacked team too.
Y'all have a good night, bro. I can't deal with this dick rider mentality.
No, you a dick rider. Who you riding for? You riding for LeBron. I can care less about any individual player that you want to name.
Oh, man.
I don't give a fuck.
You come in here with that Uncle Tom logic because the white
First of
man
all,
told
bro,
you
B's like
use that
Kareem,
word.
nigga.
Bees likes Kareem, but Bees likes Bron too. He's trying to
I like
overrate
Michael too.
the Dallas fucking Mavericks.
I like Michael.
What,
You can
what
call
do you get from
Dallas.
overrating the Dallas Mavericks? Them
You
niggas
can call
overachieved.
Dallas. Look, bro. You can call Dallas overrated all you want, bro.
No, overachievers.
I look at what they achieved, bro.
Yeah,
And
overachieved.
you know what? To go through the gauntlet of teams that they went through.
No, I respect it.
You can't be a poop butt like
but
the Raptors.
they didn't have crazy talent, bro. Don't act like they did.
Hey, you know what?
Don't act like they did.
All I
They're
gotta
not
do
world
is look at
beaters,
the
bro.
old. All I gotta do is
It was
look
a good collection of players,
See,
but
this,
they weren't.
This is
They
why
weren't nothing
you don't
special,
know basketball.
You don't know basketball.
Get
You're
on
talking
here
about
and
a
pump your
40-year-old
gums.
Jason Kidd.
Because
Tail
when
end
I
of his
look,
career.
see, you want to like when I look at the 04 Pistons, that's one of the best teams of of the last 20 years. Because they're a fucking team, bro. The chemistry, the way they play together, they hard to beat by anybody, bro. So just because you don't got big names doesn't qualify you for being a great team.
They not top 5.
You can say what you want. You don't want to see them on the court. I guarantee you that.
But you said Luka's not a superstar. You said DeMar DeRozan's Raptors team was better than Kawhi's Raptors team. That's crazy.
In my opinion.
I understand, but it's crazy.
Because here's what I know.
What Raptors team?
Here's what I know about the 2019 Raptors team. They honestly, if Joel Embiid don't miss 2 games, they get put out. See, you forget that Joel Embiid didn't play in 2 of those games. If Joel Embiid plays that whole series, the fucking Raptors don't move on. Go back and do your research.
Hypothetical. Go ahead. You had a tummy ache, and go ahead.
But you know exactly what I'm saying. And then
don't give them credit for beating Jimmy Butler.
Hey, I give them all the credit because they won the chip, so they are champions, and I can't take that from them. But to me, they're one of the worst champions of the last 2 decades, bro. If not the worst.
Giannis beat more hurt teams than motherfucking whatchamacallit?
Bro, I wasn't talking about hurt teams. I'm
Toronto.
talking about the team that held up the title. And like I said, I watched
I think they better than Giannis, Dallas, and I'll give them the 06 D word.
And like I said, Joel Embiid didn't play in 2 of those 7 games, bro. And still went 7.
Trae Young got hurt.
Oh, see, you come with these excuses.
James Harden and Kyrie Irving weren't there. Like, stop it, bro.
All right, true. Hey, all right, Illis, y'all have fun with the motherfucking Polish
Nah, don't
dog
run away
fuckers,
now, bro. Don't run away.
bro. I'm done.
Don't
I can
run
only
away
take so
now,
much of the Polish dog.
Don't run away now. Stay in the fire.
And Kareem overrated anyway, nigga.
That's fine. He can be overrated, bro. I got no problem. I got no problem with that. But these dick in the booty ass niggas come here and talking about super team.
It don't matter what the term is. You know what the fuck.
One championship in a 10-year prime, but he the GOAT. I get it.
Like.
We don't do that for nobody else. We talk bad about Kobe after he tore his Achilles, but it's cool though.
Like Ticket say, oh, dick in the booty ass niggas.
It's all right. You can say all that gay stuff all you want, suspect stuff, but I'm not tripping. I'm just saying, based on your logic, Luka's not a superstar.
He's a flight. What was it? Top flight?
The DeMar DeRozan's Toronto team was a championship team that just couldn't get through LeBron.
These is crazy.
And
no, bro, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
Just don't get it, bro.
What I'm trying to say,
hard drugs, my nigga. Hard drugs.
As I can't tell you that they would have.
But it's your opinion. I'm not mad at it.
Yeah,
we can debate about it.
He states it as a fact, though. That's the thing that fucked me up.
You can't tell me that team wasn't a contender.
Who?
That DeMar DeRozan Raptors team. They were
yeah, there's a lot of contenders, but we're saying championship team and compared.
Bro,
I mean, y'all just got done earlier.
The Raptors won a championship, and they weren't even a championship team.
All right, that's cool. By y'all logic, that's what I'm saying. Because earlier we were saying the Knicks wasn't a rivalry. So the Knicks were to me were more than contenders. They was championship contenders. They went to 2 finals in the 90s.
Y'all have fun with these dick in the booty ass
with that squad. I don't
don't know. We just gotta keep the same energy on stuff. It was LeBron he had a tough East his first 4 years in Miami. After that, it was boo. It was garbage, bro.
That's fine.
I give him credit for my Bulls one time and the Pacers and the Celtics, definitely.
Your Bulls twice, actually.
But Derrick Rose, I mean, come on. After that,
he hit a game. He was hitting game winners with the stale face, wasn't he?
I give him credit for the Bulls. I give him credit for the Bulls. You talking about 2015? Man. I give him credit for the Bulls.
Was y'all not about to go up 3-1?
We should have went 3-1.
All right, then. So you can't have it both ways.
We should have went 3-1.
Y'all was about to be up 3-1, but you barely giving that one credit.
Nah, we wasn't a championship team.
Okay.
That's like just because you go 6 or 7. That's like because Phoenix went 7 with Kobe in 06. Kobe had a great team. No, he didn't have no great team. There's upsets. There's teams that
hold up. That's not necessarily the best. That's not necessarily
I wouldn't give Phoenix credit for beating Kobe that year.
No, I'm saying that wasn't the best example because wasn't that the year that he was up 3-1?
Yeah.
So that's not really the best example though.
You're saying you want me to give credit to LeBron for beating the Derrick Rose Bulls in 2015, a non-championship team. You want credit for that, but I'm saying, but Steve Nash can't get credit for beating. Might as well just give Steve Nash credit for beating Kobe in 06.
Okay.
But Mac,
I was just saying it ain't this.
He's trying to say like Kobe blew it, even though he was overachieving by taking him 7. He's trying to discredit Kobe.
Kobe did not blow it. Kobe made it go 7.
That's what
Phoenix
I'm saying.
Suns
But
was choking.
you don't hear what he's trying to say? He's trying to discredit Kobe for blowing.
No, I'm not, my nigga. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
What'd you just say? You said he blew a 3-1 lead.
I didn't say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth.
What'd you say?
I said he was up 3-1. I didn't say nothing after that.
All right, so what are you implying? That he should have won, right?
No, what I was implying was MacDef using that as his argument wasn't the best one.
No, I just don't get all the teams don't get credit for beating somebody. Like, does the Warriors really get credit for beating Damian Lillard and the Blazers?
Yes. When you up double digits in every closeout in every game, yeah,
I can't do that. I give him credit for beating OKC, and I give him credit
the
for
Blazers
beating the Houston Rockets. Those to me were championship teams, good enough teams to beat them. But
here's the problem:
Damian Lillard by himself had no chance.
Here's the problem: just because you came into the series looking like you were undermatched, if you start performing crazy, you got to finish the job. And the Blazers was performing better than y'all, but y'all walked them niggas down. Y'all did what y'all supposed to do. What are you talking about? They got to get credit for that. They were tested. You get credit when you tested.
So the Warriors don't get no credit for the championship this year.
I mean,
through the West, because nobody really tested them through the West.
No. They were tested in the finals. So yeah, they get credit. They would. The Celtics tested them and they passed with flying colors.
But I'm saying, they don't get no credit for Dallas,
no,
the Nuggets or the Memphis Grizzlies.
They don't, in my opinion. I'm not giving no extra points for the Memphis one. I'm sorry, the Nuggets one, because of course they were supposed to do that. Now the Memphis one, that was looking a little shaky before Ja went down. So, and they lost by 50. So I give them some credit there. And then Luka overachieved. So they were supposed to beat the Mavs, but they got tested in the finals. They really did. So there's no question with that. The Celtics came out, took game 1. Niggas at the crib was like, "Oh shit, hold on."
I think the Celtics was the only championship caliber team that they beat,
and it's fair. But y'all were tested, so yes, you get credit for that.
But
just because a lesser team challenges you, it don't make it ain't nothing to shoo away. You gotta answer the call. You getting tested right now, so you have to respond. That Bulls team, your Bulls team,
a team
your
hold
Bulls
on,
team.
go ahead.
Hold on, real quick.
Go
Your
ahead.
Bulls team was about to go up 3-1 on that Cavs team. If that would have happened, we know the history behind 3-1s. That series pretty much over. So
were
yeah.
the Bulls a championship caliber team in 2015?
See, you keep talking in black and white. It's not that
That's
simple
all.
all the
That's
time.
all I care about. I'm not going to give credit for somebody challenging a team in the playoffs. They gave them a challenge. They gave them a scare. Great. They built up a fight. But I'm not going to give them.
But
I'm
hold on.
not
But
going
you
to give
making
them
it seem
credit.
like I'm trying to up that. I'm just saying it wasn't. You try to make it seem like those are nothing, and I'm just saying they're at least halfway. They're not
No, I'm just talking.
They're not
I'm talking
overflowing.
championship caliber teams, and what I'm saying that I give LeBron James credit for beating my Bulls that one year. We had a championship caliber team in 2011. Even though Derrick Rose was he was MVP. He could have did something.
Okay.
The Celtics were championship caliber teams, and the Pacers for one year was a championship caliber team.
Let me ask you
I
this.
give them credit through that East, but after that, Toronto, the Atlanta Hawks.
Let me ask you this.
The 76ers, the Atlanta, none of them teams.
Let me ask you. Well, the 2018 Celtics were a championship caliber team. But anyway, let me ask you this.
I had them picked to beat LeBron though.
Let me ask you this.
They wasn't no championship caliber team.
Well, that's a championship caliber team, asshole, because they would have
would
been
have
in the
got
championship.
dog walked by.
They
They
didn't
would have
have
got
Kyrie,
swept
though.
too. Okay, hold on. No, before we go any further.
No, it's not.
No. Before we go any further, what is a championship caliber team? Is it a team that can get to the final?
A championship caliber team. Somebody that's a top 3 team in the league.
Mhm.
Somebody that a lot of people pick to win a championship.
And that's
Nobody
the Celtics.
has
That's the Celtics
ever.
that year. That's the Celtics that year.
Kyrie was hurt, bro. How the fuck was anybody?
Even when
the
they was
Celtics?
hurt, they were still picked to beat the Cavaliers. Even when they was hurt, they was picked.
If Kyrie was there, all right.
They was.
Wasn't there, bro.
This is again.
They was
And
picked even without Kyrie.
I'm on
No,
record for
bro.
saying I picked those
lying,
Celtics team, that
I'm
Celtics
not
team,
lying, actually.
to
You
beat
are
that
lying.
LeBron team in 2018. Even though they were injured.
It was still impressive that he beat him. Don't get me wrong.
No, they were supposed to beat that team.
Nah, bro.
They were supposed to beat that team.
Kyrie wasn't there, bro. If Kyrie was there,
matter of fact, hey Joe Biden. Matter of fact, like I said earlier, every team that Cavs team faced that year was supposed to beat them.
So the
Every
Indiana
team.
Pacers?
Yes. That team was better than that Cavs team.
Indiana Pacers were supposed to beat them?
Why they go 7? Answer me that, please.
It went
why
7
did that first
because
round matchup go
LeBron
7?
got away with a goaltend. That's why it went 7.
No, it went 7 because that Pacers team was better than them.
No, because LeBron got away with a goaltend on Oladipo for games.
Because that Pacers team was better than them. And guess what?
Bro.
That Raptors team that year was better than them too. See,
Raptors
y'all niggas
was
just like to
better than
revise history just because he's on the other team.
Wait, you're saying what year?
2018.
2018,
yes.
I agree with that.
No. All 3 of those teams were supposed to beat the Cavs.
You said the Indiana Pacers, bro. Chill.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Chill, bro. Chill.
A first round series doesn't go 7 for no reason.
Nigga, this nigga goaltended and got away with it. What
you talking about one game? You talking about one game? You talking about one game?
LeBron upped his game in the playoffs. That's why they lost.
Yeah, but no, forget all that. He was the best player on the court. Yes, that's not what I'm talking about. Those teams were better. Let's
say Toronto was favored. Let's say Indiana Pacers was favored.
Let's say I know the Raptors were. Maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm not mistaken.
Let's just they were both favored over the Cavs, right? Now
I can't confirm the Pacers one, but go ahead.
To me, even if they were favored over the Cavs, the Pacers and Toronto were not championship. They were just favored. You got to pick somebody in a series, but that don't make that was a pick 'em if you want to say that. But everybody was gonna go with LeBron anyway. They're not championship caliber team.
Hear what you just said though? That's the problem. They was going with LeBron. That Cavs team was not better than that Pacers team. That Cavs team was not better than that Raptors team.
Okay, so
I can't get.
Let's go ahead. You got it. But my thing is, we wouldn't have said that if Kawhi was on that Toronto Raptors team. We wouldn't. It would have just been like, oh, LeBron is gone. Like it wouldn't have been no
pick him. It wouldn't have been like, oh, we just gonna go with LeBron because he the best. If Kawhi was on that Toronto team, if it was the 2019 Toronto, we wouldn't have. We would have just picked Toronto. They would have been the heavy favorites. That's the difference. Like one team is championship caliber, the other one's not.
What about that Cavs team was championship caliber?
Not in 2018, they wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. What about that team was anything close to championship caliber?
Not in 2018.
That Celtics
It was
team
just
was.
put LeBron. I think the
was.
Celtics should have beat LeBron in 2018 for sure. Even with the injuries, I was like,
yes, even without Kyrie, yes.
Yeah, I think they should have won that, but I don't think they were championship contenders like that. Like they wasn't a champion. They would have got dog walked by the Warriors. Anybody who came out the East would have got dog walked by the Warriors.
My definition of a championship contender is a team that gets at least to the conference finals.
No. That's like saying Luka was a championship contender last year, bro. No.
But if we really want to define,
didn't the Atlanta Hawks make it to the Eastern Conference Finals with Trae Young?
If we really want to slim it down, if you get to the finals, you're a championship contender for sure.
No.
Being in the finals don't qualify you as a championship contender?
No, because you could be heavy.
That's
under.
Crazy,
like,
no. Come on, bro. Crazy. You make it all the way to the finals and you ain't contending for a title. Come on, think about how that sounds.
I didn't look at the 2018 Cavs as a championship contender.
Oh no, they weren't. No,
they
weren't.
To me, they were the championship contender. They weren't, bro. To me, the Orlando Magic in 2009, they weren't a championship contender. They got lucky. They got to the finals, but that wasn't a great team. To me, it wasn't. Like to me,
that was a well-oiled machine, bro. Hell no, I don't know about that.
They wasn't a championship contender. Like every team that makes it to the finals is not championship caliber, bro. You just get lucky sometimes. According to Bees, Toronto wasn't a championship caliber team. Basically.
Okay.
You just gotta face it, man. LeBron's not top 5 yet, man. you gotta get like 50,000 points and a couple more rings.
Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, he on the outside of 10 looking in. He got a lot to prove before he can overtake Hakeem for that 10 spot. Why does nigga True keep leaving us in his living room? Yeah, this shit about to get real awkward. So, Toronto Raptors, the 1 seed, 2018. The number 1 seed. That's crazy.
Where True at? True gone?
I told you the nigga always leaving us in his living room.
TV on, Kool-Aid, rings all on the thing. Nigga True be
oh, that's crazy. The nigga said, see, that's the problem. See, this is why I know that Pacers team was good. Look, this is back from 2018. Look at what these niggas said before that first round matchup. Them niggas said, hold on, this is Bleacher Report. Bleacher Report be on some other shit sometime. This shit said, no disrespect meant to the Indiana Pacers, who enjoyed a phenomenal season, just shy of earning them home court advantage in the opening round. Victor Oladipo should be a shoo-in for most improved player, while Thaddeus Young, Darren Collison, and Miles Turner and Bojan Bogdanovic have all played high-quality basketball. But they don't have LeBron James. Like, see, come on, bro. Like,
but those are facts. Like, you didn't name a superstar. I was waiting for you to name a superstar.
Yeah, they don't have him, but their team was. Look at me. Their team was better.
If they would have had a superstar on any other superstar at any point of that year, whoever was a superstar in 2018, they would have probably won.
Okay, let's go. Let me see if I can go. Let's go second round. All right, second round.
It's hard to win a championship with no superstar, my nigga. Come on now.
Hold on. Let me see what they said. Let me see what they said second round. So, second round, 1st seed Toronto Raptors versus 4 seed Cleveland. Let me see what they're talking about. It says LeBron James is going to feast, but the Raptors have the youthful defenders necessary to keep him relatively contained without depleting the energy. Okay, OG Anunoby and Pascal Siakam. Da, 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 da. But let's assume James still flat out torches the Raptors. Then what? Most of his supporting cast is inexperienced. Blah blah blah. Only George Hill has playoff runs. So basically, what I'm reading is they saying Bron gonna go off, but Toronto's better. Toronto in 7. That's what they said. That's what it said. No, that's what it says. That's what it says.
That's a pickup series, there, bro. That's funny as shit.
It says basically LeBron and George Hill were the only people who had real deep playoff experience besides Love, of course.
That's 50-50.
Bron's gonna go off. Prediction:
7 games.
Toronto in 7.
That's a pick'em series.
All right, now let's go to the conference
they
finals.
picking Toronto in 7, even though they know LeBron gonna go off.
So let's go to the conference finals.
I had the Celtics over them. The Celtics should have won.
Let's see. Oh, never mind. I can't do the conference finals because they had the Raptors winning. So they had the Raptors going against the 76ers. So I can't even see what they said about the Celtics. Hold on, let me go look that up real quick. Now I got to see what they said about the Celtic Cavs prediction.
LeBron didn't have a tough. LeBron didn't have a tough in the East, man.
I say that. Man. I said it was better than what you try to make it out to be.
Nah, it was garbage. Hot garbage. The records prove that. The numbers
brother O. If Vanderbilt not in that package, that is not the better package, bro. I don't know why we still talking about that. If Vanderbilt is in there, okay. But if not, that Pacers deal is far better. Like far better.
If they get Miles Turner and Buddy Hield,
that's far better. But if they get Vanderbilt with Bogdanovich and Jordan Clarkson, I like that a lot, actually.
No, if they get Donovan Mitchell,
they
better be in
that's
contention with the Warriors.
He going to the Knicks. We already know that. And the only way they would get
Donovan Mitchell's definitely not going.
Only way they would get Donovan is if they trade AD, which they're not doing. And Donovan and LeBron is not better than LeBron and AD.
They could have been and got some role players for Westbrook. That's for real.
I think they just waiting. I don't know. They better do it before training camp.
They act like they finna get a good deal. Just get some role players.
Yeah, get something. Facts. Yeah,
that's all. That's all they really need is just some shooters to go with LeBron and AD, and you good.
Let me see.
Fucking Warriors. The Warriors only got one superstar. Nigga, that's it. And they got a bunch of other players around Steph Curry in the system. And ain't that hard.
Brother, I still need you to confirm. Is that deal with Vanderbilt? Because if so, I agree with you. But if not, no, we on the other side of the fence on that one. Okay, let's see. Damn, these niggas long-winded. I just wanted to see the short. Like break, the short little synopsis.
You looking at the article?
Yeah, I don't want to see the whole article. I just want to see how they feel about the series, like real quick. See.
Celtics should have been favored.
If I'm not mistaken, they were.
I think I had him like in 5 or 6. Cause I was like, this nigga Tatum is nice. That nigga Tatum was balling in the playoffs that year as a rookie. Like, who the fuck is this?
The Boston Celtics are not afraid of LeBron James and the Cavaliers. After going up 2-0, they've shown that much. Oh, Lord. Is Tyronn Lue right? Are the Celtics overachieving? That shit is funny, bro.
Hey, brother, what time is the draft tomorrow, man? West Coast time, bruh. If you still out there in the chat.
Damn, true nigga always leaving. Nigga always falling asleep. We can't carry your stream, bro. We can't. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of.
You gonna get the most subs when he go to sleep, man. Fact. You go get this nigga sub, man. Get him
Start snoring
more
and
views.
Shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
more
brother.
views and
Oh,
shit.
nah, you bugging, brother. Oh. You said with or without him? Nah, no. Bogdanovich and Clarkson is not better than Buddy Hield and Miles Turner. I'm sorry, it's not. It's not, bro. It's just not. Cause what Jordan Clarkson would bring, they're already paying a nigga that they want to do that.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
They won't Lonnie Walker to do that. They paid the nigga the full mid level for him to come in and do that.
Right?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh wow, yeah. Child don't start till 11. Damn. All right, that's cool.
Well, true. I hate to leave your stream up like this, my nigga, but this shit dead, brother.
I'm gonna dig
All
in
right,
the
Mac
refrigerator and get some food to go. Nah. All right, Ills, you gonna be at the draft tomorrow, bro?
Hell yeah.
On Brother Amari's stream? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm a football casual, but I'm still gonna pull up.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you how it's done, man.
I'm actually less than a casual, if I'm being honest. I'm whatever the level is below a